And we are live for VCT Pacific Finals weekend, day one, I guess. Upper final today, lower round qualification game between T1 and PRX for London, GE and Full Sense to make the final, of course. Both of them already qualified. We had a crazy week of VCT while I was away. I was involved in it, I guess. Casted the Vitality Fnatic game, first qualification game I got to do. I spoke about that in a bit more detail on the Wingman podcast that I'm on if you want to go and check that out. But today we're going to be doing some Pacific, and then we will be moving into doing EMEA later. We'll see how much EMEA I cover. I'm still recovering from illness. I had like stomach fever on the way back from Berlin. It was horrendous. But I seem to have come out the other side of it now. We actually wrapped up Polaris yesterday as well. That was the final Polaris regional stage. What an honor to do that. And how poetic to close it. But yeah, there we go. We got plenty of people in chat actually, so let me stop dono walling. First of all, Mythical, what's up? Good morning. Good mythical morning to you. Charlotte too. Yes, Gentlemate's jersey, ordered out of my own pocket. Who would have thought? That these casters don't just get everything for free. It's crazy. Veggie, thank you so much for the subscription. Man, that means a lot. The Prime sub. Remember everyone, you might have a Prime subscription available too. Go ahead, check it out. !Prime. Little Rage, how you doing? The GOAT. Very high compliment. I appreciate that. But no, I'm just looking forward to watching some Valorant, honestly. I say that, I have consumed an unholy amount of Valorant recently. But I do find that this is a game that I quite enjoy, actually. It's crazy to say, but no, I've been enjoying it recently. We've got a cup of tea here on the go, the Yoda Best mug. Hope you all had a great May the 4th. That was since I was last live. It's been too long, honestly, guys. It's really been too long. And unfortunately, this is going to be sort of like a little week of streams, and then I'm off again. How awful is that? So, I mean, it's not awful, I'm going on holiday, but I'm going to be live, you know, for this weekend, if possible. And then sort of, I think, is it even this weekend? Damn, everything's really crept up on me, people, I'll be honest. Yeah, on Monday, I am going with Daria to watch the performance of the work that she's been working on. I've shared it on my Instagram a few times, maybe you've seen it. That's in London. And then from the 19th to the 29th, for 10 days following that, I'm in Italy. So content output, minimal, guys. It's going to be minimal. And I don't know what I'm going to do to survive. I think I'm going to have to absolutely clip farm the shit out of this weekend and have a stockpile to go up. Or maybe even just, I think I need to do a challenges preview video. I think something long form is going to be worthwhile. It's been too long since I did a long form one. Prickster in the YouTube chat as well, welcome in. Do you have a team I'm supporting for the region and at VCT London? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily supporting any teams in particular, but Vitality will definitely be up there. Again, you know, because of Powell, but he's your boy. You got to back him. And I think that Vitality team has such a high ceiling, and now that they've stuck to the plan, they have to be the best team that our region can send, at least on paper. Like, Foot have potential to look really good and go kind of deep, like make playoffs at least. I think they can make it out of Swiss. And then again, against even like some of these Pacific teams, like GE looks super solid. Full Sense are really, really cool. I wish we had them at Bangkok, but you know what I mean. Oh, are we ready? Is it time? Whoa! My God, they're so excited.
Has finally arrived arrived. Welcome to VCT
Who's stomping
Pacific
around
Stage
where the camera
1,
is?
Live from Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam.
Wait, I think
host,
it's
Mika
actually
Faz,
the speaker doing
alongside
that.
Pilsky and Big Time here on the analyst desk. Gentlemen, welcome to Vietnam.
It's the speaker.
It's so good
Is it
here,
not?
man. I'm having the best time. Of course, we're the ones that get to do the roadshow because Pacific is the greatest region to ever touch this game, and this finals will show us.
Okay,
exactly.
big time.
I'm already having such a
yeah,
good time.
buddy,
Like, we
you're
haven't
never
even
coming back to
started the
EMEA,
show.
sorry.
You're glowing.
It's glorious. Like, I'm so
Glowing.
SEA pilled, and it's getting worse.
Blohelina, what's up? Welcome
oh,
in.
absolutely. And Vietnam,
How you doing?
by
Yeah,
the way,
we got the
thank you
Gentleman's
so much for
jersey. The
having
details
the
are
best
actually
food
nice.
ever,
So
because
this
we
part
have,
here, as
just
you
tried
can see,
so
it's
many
very
different things. This is one of my
shiny.
personal
I showed it
favorites,
to
and
Daria,
these
and she was
spring
like, "I don't like how
rolls.
shiny
You
it is."
gotta,
And the
you
sponsors
gotta
are kind of
have
just
this when you're
printed
here in
on, so
Vietnam.
it doesn't look
They
amazing.
gave me
But there is sort of like
roast
some
pork.
texture to it,
Ooh,
and then
I
on
am
the
all
top
about.
here,
ooh. What?
Can you feed me one?
Oh, you want to?
I actually
hold on a
got
minute.
1, 2.
Oh, wait.
Hold on
It's
a
like
minute, we
three.
can't miss
Really
this.
early into
Can
the
you eat
show,
three?
and we're already
eat
like
3.
eating stuff. Aw, you guys are
Oh
so
Jesus,
sweet. You guys
There
are
we
so
go.
sweet. Can I
Oh,
get a piece
God.
of that as
Yeah,
well? What do you
come
have,
on.
Pilsky?
mate, Pilski's absolutely destroyed
What-
that,
what-
by the
What do
way.
you have? He's trying
Is it
to
a
say.
mukbang
He's
already?
trying to-
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
What is
we
it?
got
Okay, so let's go
It's
to the
colorful.
camera.
I think it's
So you
a
can
rice
see here,
dip.
look at the
Ooh.
details.
Something?
Look
I mean,
at the
rice is big in Southeast
details.
Asia, so
It's
good.
good,
This is
man.
actually really nice
Let's call it
quality.
some kind of
So
dim sum, maybe?
yeah,
Oh,
they
whoa,
finally
whoa,
got them
whoa,
back
whoa.
in stock, and I instantly
Nice,
just
nice,
pulled the
nice,
trigger. I
nice.
was like, I want it.
Crazy.
So I
Amateurs,
got it.
amateurs over here.
Very
There you go.
cool.
I'll pass that back across.
Very cool. We've got so many
Hello,
things.
RJ.
This is
Cold
exactly
brew
the
as
I got
kind
well.
the
of-
energy going for the show.
And it's great to have all of you
This
guys
is my
here.
fuel. These are my snacks for these banger
Nice to
games.
know that
but
I'm
this-
not
this is exactly
completely
the type of
washed
energy
after
that we
taking a
want for
break.
any
I'm going to take
Southeast
another
Asian
break
live
before
event, right? We
London.
got so many things going on here, by the way. There's so much things to do right here in the Thiski Hall Sala Convention Center. There's already an activation downstairs. There's something going on. There's a giant wingman as well. There's a motorcade.
So
too. It's just
is
been
this
so
this
much
is
fun
the
all around ever since you
these
know,
are the
we landed
players
here in
like
Vietnam.
right behind
Yeah,
them
I mean,
then.
it just gets better and better.
then it's
the
like a
longer that we're
convention
here,
hall.
right? I mean, we had a little walk around, and the venue
Someone's
is
gotta do
popping.
something
It's
to this
only gonna
camera.
get crazier,
Someone's gotta
especially
sort
before
this
the
camera
games
out.
start. The crowd is starting to come
Oh.
in. It's going to be a mental weekend.
Yeah, there's some really cool like LED setups and all kinds of booths, all kinds of art. And
Either
things like
someone's
that. The
running
fans are already
around
getting
behind
excited,
it, and it's on
only
like
day
a
one, so there's so
shaky
much
metal
more awesome
floor
action
because
to
it's
come. I'm
like
really looking forward to it.
That is absolutely
temporarily
right. And by
built.
the way, if you guys are looking for an after party after the grand finals, we
It's,
got
like,
you
not
as well. We
stable.
have Valorant Sound coming to Ho Chi Minh City too, so check out those
Oh.
details right
After
over there.
party.
If you're looking for
Big time's
a fun
loving it.
time after this Valorant weekend, we got you covered. So please check down. Hey, some
Hey,
of us
RJ,
might
no
stop
hate
by
on your
as well.
region.
This is
Yeah.
one of the
No
biggest
hate on
events
your
that we
region
have.
at all.
It looks so exciting, and then you got mixed DJing over there. Like I think it's the perfect time to put something
Didn't
on.
they do something like this in China
you know?
already?
Yeah, maybe we'll even get a mix pick.
I hope we see a
I
better
saw
have
the
a
end
big
of
pick
the
this weekend.
China
Now's our
finals.
time. Absolutely
Oh
be
my god, man. Champs is going to be
Yeah, this is the time to actually
unbelievable.
bring it out if ever you want to, right? I mean, look at that.
They're going
It is
hard.
so much fun.
Might have to be
in
China champs
Vietnam.
every year,
And
guys.
Of course, we got so many things happening for all of the fans. We have the exciting merch as well. I just went over them for
Akash, what are your predictions for Gentlemates in London? I think they'll reach playoffs at least. Yeah, I'm not so convinced, honestly.
What'd you
I'm
get
not
for
so
us?
I got the
convinced.
jersey for me. I'm
We'll
ignoring
see.
them right
That's
now.
crazy.
Uh,
Okay.
they don't need
We're going
Okay,
later on.
Blohelina.
But
I
of
hope
course, there's gonna be really,
I hope
really
your work
amazing
goes well.
plays that
Hope
will
you have a
be
good
happening
one.
On that stage,
Yes.
because of course this
Kit-
is Pacific,
Kittens
and we
meow
know
by. What's that
we've
mean?
been stockpiled with
Akis,
throughout
yo,
the
how you
group
doing?
stage, so let's
Welcome
give
in.
a teaser to our audience with
Good to
our
have you here.
Pulsar flick of the
Still
week.
Martine reliant?
Check
I mean,
out
just because he's
these
good
plays.
doesn't
We've
mean...
had so
I
many
mean, they are
memorable
reliant on
flicks
him, but you're not...
all throughout the
So,
group
yeah, it's
stages.
rough.
So this is just a teaser of what is to come, and you know,
Like,
all
it's
of these
true.
guys are
It
just
is-
such
it's the
game demons when they
unavoidable
get on that
truth.
stage. It's
I
gonna get
did
even
see
more amazing.
a,
Every week, this montage gets crazier
I
and
did
crazier.
see
There's
a
couple of shots
rumor
that I
on
really hope
Twitter.
are in this one.
I
This one is
don't know how
disgusting,
credible it
honestly,
was.
from
Oh.
Someone said that they're
Upwards
replacing
flick, you'll love
Bippo
to see that. Forsaken, of
and
course, he's gonna be in
Glyph,
the package. He's probably
Yeah.
gonna add a couple more to the
which
package as we head through the rest
are
of this one.
changes that
this one's
don't
nuts.
surprise me.
Like,
I
how
think
is that even
there's
possible?
not really a
Of course,
world where
May
you'd
is in
want to,
there as well.
you know,
I love
remove
the flick of the
Starso
week segment, man.
at this point in
Crazy
time.
how many
I don't
insane
think
aimers we have
Minnie
here
and
in
Martine
Pacific.
going
This
would
one's
make
my
any
favourite one of the
sense
whole
as the
thing.
two best
And
players on the
Saturn
team.
rays
That's
right
your
up the
core.
sky.
Yeah, you love to
I
see
think
that.
Glyph
Taylor
is
on the
very
defense, he
good.
deals with the horn, you got the
And I
Paranoid.
think
All that reactive
Bippo
ability,
also
but you don't need a
plays
whole lot
his
of
role role very well.
Oh yeah.
But
Absolutely, absolutely.
he's had a confidence hit, and I think now that we're starting to head away from a meta that's going to let him just sort of be the neon that runs in and does it for them, then
Now,
yeah.
of course, we wanted some interaction with the fans as well, and
might
we
not
wanted
look
to know their
great.
predictions, but we wanted to do it in a bit of a
My
fun
goat has
way.
returned.
So
Yeah,
I'm
look,
gonna
I'm sorry, guys. I mean,
over here.
technically I have been working.
What
You know,
is
I wasn't
behind
here,
the smoke right here? We have
but technically I
the
was
fans
working.
predicting
So it's
who
not
will
like I
win
just
today's
disappeared off the face of the earth. I was
What do you
still
think?
active.
What do you
I
think?
was
Hey, we
commentating
got
matches.
special guests over
I
here. We have
hope
Frost
that
joining
some
us
of
for
you
this.
at
What's
least
behind the
saw
smoke,
them.
Frost? I think you of all people would know.
Frost
Which
has
team do you
just
think will win
spawned.
today's
Bro,
match,
your
according to
game
the
is in
fans?
25 minutes.
Us for sure, right?
And he's already done the veto at this point,
Let's
so
check it out. Let's
lot
check
of
it out.
unless we're
SEA
doing
refs.
live
Oh, the
There we go.
fans
You got a lot of
loving
stickers.
global. The fans loving global for sure. Let's look pretty quickly.
Dude, when I
at
see
where
those
they're
dots placed on the
The
logos, it
following.
just reminds me of
Looking
the
actually-
survivorship bias
Don't worry,
image.
me
You
and
know
you-
the
No,
one
no,
of
no,
the
I
plane
get
with all
that
of the
reference.
shots and the
Look at
wings
Swole,
and
too.
whatever?
He's
Ugh.
got the, he's got the, you know, the
Yeah, I
grease
wasn't
lightning kind of
streaming,
thing.
that's
What
on
about
me.
the second match, by the
For
way?
sure, Paper X. There's
Crazy
no-
thing
has
is
to be
too,
Paper X.
if I
Paper X
tried
are
to do the
Bro, even in
the
best
same
of 5 with
thing
two
that I
bad
had
bands,
done
they're gonna still be the favorite.
We are in
last
Southeast
time where I
Asia.
stayed out for the final day and
Of course, it is
streamed,
Paper Rex.
I would have been so sick, it wouldn't have been
Thank you.
Quite a
possible.
lot for T1, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Putting
I
all
literally
the
got
smiles
sick
More than I
on the
would've
day
been
that I
sick.
left.
Love
Yeah.
to see one.
I was on the
Yeah,
plane
no, it's
like
I
this.
mean, like Vietnam
I was on
is,
the plane
of
like
course, you know, a
this, and
big
the people
fan
next
of
to me
T1 as
probably
well.
thought
But
I
think
had
no
like
matter where we go,
the
we're gonna get, like, so
hantavirus
many
or
fans,
something,
you know,
or that I
asking
was
autographs
just
and everything from
gonna
all the
throw up
players.
everywhere,
Now, of
but no,
course,
I was going through
as
it. I was
we
going
have a
through it.
special guest joining us here on the desk. We have Frost right before GE's matchup against Full Sense. But first,
Who have I
wanna
got
know,
for this
how are you
match?
liking Vietnam? How are you liking this vibe right now?
Good.
I'm not
I
sure
don't know,
actually.
well,
I'm actually not
Manu,
sure. I've not had a
obviously.
chance to watch as much Pacific as I would
um,
like.
What is it?
I would
not
probably
squid soup,
say
it's something else I had. Oysters? No. Oh,
GE
man.
because I've
They're gonna
been
kill me
backing
for this.
them. I think Full
Anyways,
Sense
it's
are a
very
good
good. I had it
team.
yesterday.
But
I was very
I'll
surprised.
back
First
GE
off,
here.
to me, kind of weird that in a hot
Do
place.
not say GE. Oh, well, that's a
have
bit too
soup.
late.
What?
That's a bit
It
too late.
slaps.
Sorry.
Exactly.
I'll allow it.
Best.
I'll allow it.
Absolute
Amu
best.
Ruiz,
And, you know,
thank you for the
obviously,
follow.
You guys have been
Welcome
streaming
in.
a lot, so maybe not enough time to go around and stuff. But
Thank
how
you,
have you
Keith.
been
I
liking
appreciate
Vietnam
that.
itself? Have you got to walk the very hot and humid streets over here?
So my family lives in Miami, so I'm used to this
Bippo
weather.
needs to
This is
reinvent
like home for me.
himself.
This
I
is like
mean,
what I'm used to.
We'll see.
Also,
We'll see.
I have to say the
I think-
accommodations and everything for us.
Even when the thing to me is
Very
when
happy
Bippo was
about
in
that,
tier
bro.
2, it wasn't even
Yeah,
like
I
he
think-
was
I think
dominating
we're
tier
all
2.
we've
He
all
was a
been
solid
pretty
tier
happy. I
2
think
player,
you
but
guys
he
have
wasn't like,
seen it over
wow,
in the-
that
in
is
the
the
players
guy
like
that I'm
IG
picking up for
stories
my
or
tier 1
whatever
team,
they've
you know?
You know what this basically reminds
He
me of
fit
too?
the system
in Korea,
really
co-ops.
well for mates.
'Cause the
He
mall
fulfilled
Yeah, I get
what
it.
they needed from him.
Yeah.
And I
Nice.
think now that
Yeah,
he's
exactly what I
kind
told
of
you
dropped
earlier,
off a
like,
bit,
to pop down
they're
and,
not
you
as
know,
interested
get some
anymore, I
pizza
guess.
or something, right? But now, of course, we have Global Esports. This is such a momentous
But he's a team player.
event for Global Esports.
I respect him for it.
So I'm wondering, you know, from your perspective,
That's your country?
what was the
Hugh Long,
key
welcome in.
to really understand
I would love to go.
unlocking how this roster works to be able to get
I
them
would
to
love to
this
go.
level, right?
Just stop throwing rounds. So statistically,
I
we
mean,
have the
look,
best
if you want to be
defense
the
in
tour
world.
guide, we can go for it.
For
I
some
mean,
reason,
I
we
know
couldn't
we've
put our
got
attack together
Michael
for kickoff.
somewhere
However,
around as well that would
we
probably love
also
to do
were
the same.
one of the best
Shout out
pistols.
Michael Films.
Still,
That's
ran into
my
Paper
guy
X
right
twice,
there.
unlucky, kind of threw versus DFM. Then in the
Twiggy
season,
as well. Twiggy, I feel
have
so
best
bad,
trade
by the
rate of
way.
any
I
team
feel so bad.
in
I wrote
Pacific
a whole
completely. That
monologue
includes
for the
Paper X,
end
that
of the
includes
stream
T1.
yesterday
For some
and
reason,
gave a bunch of
during the
personal
season, we were at a
shout-outs. And there was
51%
supposed to be a
round win
specific
rate.
part for
Which makes no
broadcast
sense.
talent.
We're the
And
best
I
at
had
trading,
mentioned
we're the
you
best
and
at getting
MP
advantage,
specifically
but somehow we're barely,
as
like,
broadcast
even in
talent that
rounds.
had stuck
And I think a lot
around,
of that has
you
to do
know,
with sometimes
even after
we
everything.
kind of,
Because we had a
you know,
bunch of
just
people in the
threw-
early
and
years
by
that just
throwing, I
never
don't
came
mean
back,
people
right?
intentionally making mistakes. It's more just
You were
5
supposed to
different
get a
personalities,
personal
5 different
shout-out,
ideas,
so
still
I
haven't matched the
apologize.
team.
But I
And,
hope I did it
lately,
justice
It
anyway.
seems like we've been limiting our mistakes because during the
I don't
Notion
think
game,
it
they won both
felt
pistols
the same
and
not
Thrifty Dust
having a
and
desk
still
to
lost, which meant
do
we
that
were
last
dominating the
broadcast,
macro and
but
the gun round,
I suppose
but
it's
we were
just
making
budget, isn't it?
mistakes, but we still clawed back.
Oh,
and
you
won
had a
that.
nap during that
And I
part of the
think
show?
since
Well,
then,
the show
we've
had
actually
finished
made
by
very
then, so
few mistakes.
that
As a
was the
group,
end.
We've also gotten
Nomrod,
into
what's
doing
up?
a lot of clutches.
Welcome welcome in.
That's helpful.
Also helps. So I think that's really why
Maurice,
the
you
we
could
just
say the
stop
same
throwing
for
rounds.
most of the
Yeah.
tier
Stop
2
throwing
talents
rounds,
who've
you'd be
come
really
in this
good.
year.
Go back to throwing rounds, they're probably going to be trash.
I would have to think which tier 2 talents have come in. My brain's a little bit fried right now. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
The first time in VCT, this is a great road test ahead of London. How do you think the players will respond?
I mean, like,
louder SEA fans in a big
I
arena.
guess so.
Do you think this will be a positive thing for your team?
Not everyone can be a star.
I think
but
I think the DRX
you can definitely be a tier 2 player and be like, yeah, you know what, that guy's like, you know when a player is going to go up to tier 1.
You know, because I kind of told everybody, like,
this is the official broadcast music. I'm not playing anything.
That is going to feel like a playoff game. And I think
it's quite loud.
Them falling short in that series, yet having like 65% advantage on the round.
Yeah, Cash, you're just a hater.
Like, we need to get a hold of this thing.
Space Alt Grin, thank you.
I think they buckled down.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That this moment will be too much for them. I actually think that
casting online versus casting in person is actually pretty horrible.
With bigger stakes,
it's pretty horrible, guys. When you have casted, when my last like,
I mean, I don't have the stats
how many casts? Like 7 casts or something?
Which is what exactly I told you needed to be.
7, 8, how many casts I done this stage?
From my perspective, I think that
mate, more than
this
that.
Stuff is great for them.
We had a full 3-day week, and then 2 days, and then the extra 3 days.
Now we just
3, 6.
We know we can do this.
When at least the last 8 casts that I've done have all been in person, when I can hand signal, 0 latency, even the game doesn't feel like it's laggy or anything. Versus doing online where everything has latency, it's a completely different world. It's a completely different world.
But now I feel like this is kind of like a direct contrast to that. You get to play against each other,
RJ.
but it's not a make or break qualification game for an international. You're both already qualified, obviously.
Yeah, Tugi, you still got EMEA as well, right? And technically that's the highlight. It's something different.
Like that. So does it feel like more friendship or more rivalry at this point?
Okay, I'll be honest. I think from his perspective, I think he wants to kill me.
No worries, Akis. I hope work goes well.
This is bittersweet for me because
and we'll see you maybe for the games later on. How far behind are we? Not much. What's the difference between LAN and online casting? I mean, a few different things. Firstly, I said there, like the latency. Even having the players in the server in the same place as you, like not playing online, when I'm casting it, everything is happening instantly and I can be like, oh yeah, if they miss a shot here, that's the missed shot. Like there's no interpolation, there's nothing, like it's just happening. When I'm casting online, sometimes the game lags a little bit, like it gets a bit awkward. Then in terms of like the human element, when I'm there with Cairo, we can both do hand signals like, oh, you're up next, or yo, like, real quick, I got something to say, and then it's back to you, and you know what I mean? Like, you've got that, you've got like the energy element of it too. You can really bounce off of the energy that your co-commentator is giving you if you're in the same room.
I do think it's hard to say because we see the GE team
like crowds, let's be honest.
T1.
EMEA is not known for having huge crowds, but on some games, if there is a team that's got like fanatic people supporting it, then that's something that you can definitely utilize.
It is still really exciting because, of course, we are playing in front of the Vietnamese crowd, and of course there is still the Pacific trophy that is at
Nomrod, I understand the reasons why they went triple elimination, honestly. For that, I think it's because there were 4 slots, gives teams an extra chance to go through. Kind of like kickoff, you know? A little bit more security.
We have to pick 1 player from each team to form some kind of well-rounded roster, but the flex is a little different. This time the flex will be done
for ATP.
By a random
I mean, sometimes the feed just does die, and that won't always be immediate to the viewer.
Yeah, I've won twice in a row now. They had to find a way to.
Joak, I think they are kidding with you a little bit, but welcome to the stream. Insane T10 as well, welcome in. We actually have quite a lot of people in here. I'm looking at the Twitch right now, and it says we've got 21 average viewers. So to everyone who's joined the stream, maybe you're new here as well. Welcome in. Honestly, it's a pleasure to have you with us. I was doing these streams quite a lot before I went away to commentate recently for Stage 1 playoffs, so yeah, just trying to keep that momentum going. If you're new here and you want to join the Discord, that's like the only plug that I'll ever really give, just because all of my lives, I'll put them as like events. It's really easy to follow. All of my like new shorts and stuff go there. Have we got trading cards? Pacific trading cards.
Sure.
Something. Oh my god, he's mogging so hard.
What a choice from me.
You picked something.
He's
Okay.
mogging so hard.
Unbelievable pick from me.
I have... My God, do not let me down. Oh my God, I have Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin.
I
Okay.
have Munchkin.
There's worse choices than
They're
Munchkin.
laughing at me.
There's worse choices than Munchkin. It's
I
not all bad.
have Munchkin.
Lucky
Okay, let me tell you
dip.
about my whole roster now.
Oh,
I have
like
my
Lucky
pick here.
Dip.
Buzz, I've gone a different way here today than a lot of people have. Putting Buzz on the duel list, massive,
Okay.
massive when it counts.
Oh,
the most.
so
Killer
they
there
got
on
to
the initiator.
pick
Gotta get
each
Pac-Man
of
in
the
roster.
players, like, because
I
they do
wanted
something
Divide,
called
he's been
build
so
diff,
clutch
which is
in massive
basically
games
like
before. Something now is my flex
it's
player.
like VFL.
Rounds it
It's
out
like a
beautifully.
fantasy
I'm
thing.
feeling good.
They pick
Yeah,
different
I like your roster. Honestly, I thought about
players
putting your roster
per
together.
role.
My card was actually Envy. So this is going to be my flex player. I don't mind
And then
this
they
other
get
flex
a
player,
f-
honestly. So if we
blind
can
player
bring
from a
up my
pack.
roster
That's
at
cool.
some point. I'm sure they're cooking there back in the
Dude,
background.
Envy's
Because
mogging
this
so
was
hard
obvious,
as
this
well.
was a
What,
live
who
draw,
who
so they've got to put
coordinated
this
this
guy on
photo
graphics.
shoot,
That's
man?
true. It
That's
takes
going to
time.
take a little bit of time.
But how do you feel about having him? You think he's gonna have a good?
They all
I
look
think
like
he's
male
gonna have a good
models.
game.
I think it's a good flex
Why male
player.
models?
Maybe he's been a bit up and down. I think one of his last
Crazy.
games against GG wasn't
Nick,
the
thanks for the
best, but I
follow,
think today,
and
especially
Niosku
now
as
that
well.
he's back
Got
on
here from your
stage,
shorts
he's gonna
TikToks.
pick up
Hey,
the
big
ball.
win
He's
for
gonna
short
have a
form.
good day
Let's
today
go,
against
man.
T1. That would be my
You look
assumption.
better.
I mean, you
Yo,
have to
Nomrod, what are
realize
you
that
trying to
the
riz
stage
me up
does
for?
transform a lot of these players.
What's that
Absolutely.
about?
So people who we maybe might not expect to frag out
It's a
as much,
literal face card,
probably
actually.
frag out.
It is
Okay,
literally a
he's my
face card.
Grimmy. Don't really need to say anything
It's
about that.
Grimmy.
It's Grimmy.
Batman in Enid,
let me
although
hide
might
the
get some
cam.
minus points
This
if
is
he's
what we
from
got.
controller. Jing, he had a little bit of a downward trend,
Yeah.
but he was started off this season as the best player in the world. and I'm hoping
Bangtan,
now that he's
I don't
back
care
on
who
stage,
wins
that's gonna
today.
give him a bit more
Just want
motivation.
both games to be
Izu
close.
has been
Yeah, same
phenomenal.
here.
I'm wondering if they're going to make him an Enid or
Yo,
more of a
also,
Chamber of
Charlotte in
Flames.
the
He
YouTube
can
chat.
play a lot of different things for T1, and I feel like they
Caster
have
the
been changing up their
caster.
comps
What a
little bit.
throwback.
And then also,
Has now
I do
changed the
have
name to
Envy,
Caster
as
Charlotte.
mentioned, as my flex player. Hopefully he's doing quite well for
I love how
PRX on the
Pilski's just
Enid.
wearing a t-shirt. Yeah, bro.
And
I mean,
have
honestly,
Munchkin.
Pilski's
I
looking
have
kind of built,
picked
man.
Munchkin several times
He's
for my
looking,
roster.
he's looking kind of built.
And I don't know if we're gonna be showing
I
my
respect
roster,
it.
by the way, but it's
Dude,
quite
I would
similar to
be,
yours.
I would do the same.
With just some changes now. You judge me quite a lot for
I do.
who I put on, in general, and
I-
for who I put on my Control and Sentinel. But yes, I have Munchkin here as my flex. You know what? I feel like Munchkin is like one of those
Pilski
players
with
who
this
does
fit,
come
look
alive
right
on
now
that
looks
line,
like
so this
he's
might be a
just
good thing. We
done
don't
like.
really expect a lot of
I feel like what it
IGLs
would
from
really
us,
need,
but
it needs
hey,
like a
who knows?
plaid,
Today
like a
is the
plaid
day.
jacket
So
over
I
the
have
top,
Grimmy as duelist, I have
and he looks
Pac-Man
like he's just
as
come from a
initiator,
forest
I
in
have
Oregon,
Divide on Control,
you
and
know,
Izu as
cutting
Sentinel.
down
With
trees or
Munchkin,
something.
my flex. Oh,
Quite a good team. It's
it is.
quite a good team.
it
Now
is.
he's
This
just
is
got
like,
home,
this
he's
is like
taken
my
it
very own
off,
super team
and
over
he's
here.
just chilling
So
by
I
the
don't know,
fire of the
I
logs
think
that he's
I'm
plaid.
feeling good about my team.
Ah,
I-
it's
I feel
fine.
so
It's the
much
same
better
thing.
about
You
my
understood
team
what I
knowing that
meant.
I picked something as my last player. That's an insane draw.
Okay, you don't have to brag. You
I'm
don't-
feeling good.
you
I
don't
hope
have
I
to-
win another
It's
time.
actually BS.
Yeah,
yeah.
online production can be a bit of a nightmare sometimes. Discord streams, VMix streams, all kinds of different weird streams.
Yep.
I took a video of it for proof, so you guys know that this was
is that
indeed random.
where,
Look at
fellas?
Paper Thin.
Yeah,
Thanks
paper
for the
thin
follow.
on Buzz.
Buzz.
That's a big one.
See,
I also
how
think
do you
Elfish
say
there,
how do you
Elfish
say
Giveaways,
the
that's
Welsh
a
version of
nice little
Wales?
draw as well. I mean, I think you see it. It's a little bit hit and miss across the board, but I think when
Cymru?
the games are
Is
back
it like
against the wall
Cymru?
like this, I really feel
Cymru?
like anyone can have those pop-off moments.
Plaid
I think both
Cymru?
of these series are winnable for these teams as well,
Absolutely.
and we could see some players that have had a dip in
I
performance.
was gonna say
especially
Cymru,
with
but
the
I don't
amount
think
of
that's true, is
experience
it?
that we have, particularly in that
Cymru.
lower bracket game, have
Cymru.
some massive impact. Like Munchkin is someone that's I feel like on T1 has kind of been along for the
my
ride, but
life,
if
what's
T1 win
up?
Today, I wouldn't be
It's
surprised
my
if he goes back to that Gen G
life.
form, locks
It's
in the
now
mic
or
and starts wide
never.
swinging everyone.
I ain't
That's what I'm
gonna
banking
live
on. That's what I'm banking on
forever.
with my roster as of, 30 seconds
GE
ago.
versus
So-
Full Sense. I already said GE, but
So, of
I
course,
don't know.
We have our
I'm not
matches
sure.
today, very, very big
I actually
matches.
couldn't
We
tell
have
you.
Global Esports taking on Full Sense, and we have PRX
Actually, you know what,
taking
chat?
on
While we're here,
T1 on that
question
stage.
for
I'm
all
so
of you at
excited to
home. Little
put
bit of
more
engagement. We
players
love to do
in
engagement on the
because
stream.
we keep talking
We love to
about,
do
you know,
engagement on the
Thursday
stream.
finals, but there is just something
We
different
currently
when it's a
have
live crowd as well.
5
Everybody knows what
spots
the crowd
remaining
thinks. It's sort of a
at
stick
Masters
snack because
London.
it's just
Hang
so,
on.
so exciting.
Yo,
And of course,
Hang on.
who that is?
our fans
Yo.
here have
No
super motivated
way.
now. Our motivated is
All the
bringing
players get their own
GG
personal
over to
little,
our venue. Riding
motorbike.
style. Okay.
Ride it.
Yo,
What
that's
do they
sick.
call that?
Quite
Is that
cool.
is that a
Quite
tuk Tuk Tuk,
get that
or is
done.
that,
Yeah,
or
we
is a
didn't
Tuk
think
Tuk
that.
the little
We're gonna do that. Production was
like
going on.
Yeah,
sort of
I
rickshaw
would
thing?
like to arrive in
Yeah.
that way. Actually, to this desk. in a motorcade, but it's probably
That's
wouldn't
cool.
be safe. So yeah.
They're pulling up in
Right, when we
formation,
talk
man.
about
That's
this
crazy.
team, right, there's no doubt that they've upset so many people's expectations. This was the
Okay,
organization's
okay.
first
We've
time in
done
playoff,
the
and
we've
they
done the
ran
we've done the little
gauntlet
scooter thing.
all the way to
Everyone,
Masters
engagement.
London.
Here we go.
It's been
Engagement.
incredibly impressive
5
from this
spots
team
left
across the
for
board. I
Masters
feel like we've
London.
had pop-offs
We
from
have
everyone,
all of
and you have
China
to look at
already
Matic.
locked in.
He has been
We've
the
got 2 teams
spearhead
from
of this
Pacific,
team.
2 teams from
Absolutely
EMEA.
Yeah,
We
since
need
this
one
G
more
rebuild
EMEA
has
team.
just been phenomenal to watch. They
We need
started
one more
out with the
Pacific
roster
team
that did have
and
Crystal
the
at
Americas
time.
team.
They've kept some great
Who's
pieces.
going?
They've continued to build
Let me
around
know.
them. Autumn, a
Who do
fantastic
you have
pickup
going?
coming over from VCT.
For me,
Harvey's been
PRX,
kind of waiting in the wings
Heretics.
for such a long time. This guy is
My list actually looks very similar to yours, Veggie. PRX and Heretics. I've got to have Crew, got to have MIBR, and I think I'm going to go for G2 on my third Americas one, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure because I don't really watch Americas, unfortunately.
Yeah, we talk about a rookie IGL
I just try and catch up on it
but what
afterwards.
about a veteran IGL on the side of
Extensi,
Full
what's
Sense?
up?
Cruz back
Crew,
in the
Lev,
roster,
Loud,
has been
Heretics, and
amazing
T1.
for Full Sense. He really has been
Keys,
giving this team
Vitality,
so much
T1.
direction and
Vitality have
leading
already
them to
qualified a
victory
Key, so I hope
Yeah, I mean,
you
there's
hope you
doubt
know that.
when you talk to him, the work, the effort
They
that he
actually
puts
won
into
in the
this
upper
roster
bracket. It's
is just
crazy.
absolutely phenomenal. He's so proud of this team for what they've been able to show. Look at that record in playoffs as well.
There we go.
2 clean, 2 nils. It's looking so good for Full Sense. When this
Both
team plays to
against
their skill,
Korean
they are
teams.
borderline unstoppable.
I
mean,
really wanted
speaking of
KRX to
unstoppable,
make
we've
it
gotta
through,
talk about previous
man.
stats, man. This
I
guy's
like
an
KRX
absolute
a lot.
monster. I feel like
I like
he could
Hyunmin.
easily
my guy right
be one of
there.
the best in the world.
I think it's lucky that they haven't qualified for more international events because some of the teams over in London are going to
Vitality beating Fnatic ruined your week and you're not even a Fnatic fan?
Maybe you slow it down a little bit
Yeah.
since then. And the thing that I
It was a
really
weird
have my
one,
eye on
right?
at
The
moment
atmosphere
is the
was really
role change
strange
between
after they
Cruz
won.
and
Like,
Leviathan,
it
as
was
well as
super
Shitboys
cool to
picking
see
up the duelist. I feel like all
Yampy
the
like
little
so
changes
emotional
that
and how
Full
much
Sense
it
have
meant to
been
him
making
after that win and
incrementally
stuff.
over this season has improved the team
Like, I was
game
trying
from
to,
game game.
you
And
had to
I think
really
they're
hype
better
up the
and better.
Vitality
Their
win
win
because
against
no
T1
one in the
was
crowd
not a
was
close
cheering for
series
them
at
at
all. They
all.
put T1
It was
down
fully
very easily,
Fnatic
and I'm wondering if
biased.
they're
It
gonna
was
continue that
literally
hot
lock
streak
in
all the way into the
2023,
grand
but
finals here.
Yeah, in terms
Fnatic
of being like
instead.
a litmus test,
And
if
obviously
T1 is one of those
way
teams where
smaller.
if you can beat them, then you definitely are one of the monsters of Pacific. But we caught up with our teams just a little bit before
PRX and
our
Eternal
match,
Fire.
so let's see what they had to say.
So big on Heretics, want them to make it through. High hopes considering it's a rematch against Eternal Fire. Yeah, we'll see.
In the finals with one of the best teams
Had to get
in
the
Pacific
subtitles
last
out because
year.
of the wind.
Then you join another team, a team who's never even made it to playoffs, but here you are yet again making it to another Masters. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, last year was really nice. With PRX, we played in Tokyo. The crowd was insane. It was really nice, and there's a lot of people. But I know here in Vietnam,
They were
there's a lot of
throwing
people watching us.
tantrums?
Joining GE, it feels
That's a
like
shame.
it feels very worth
I
it
can't believe
because
the
no one
DRG
expected us
qualified.
to gonna make it this far. But we make it not just on playoff, but on international also, which is really nice feeling because coming from bottom into top 3 was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's one common denominator. That's you.
I mean, I cannot say that I'm the common denominator, but I'm sure that everyone and
You're a
every
DRG
player,
fan?
every
I know,
coaches,
I get
did
that,
their
I get
part.
that.
So that's why we made it this
DRG,
far
I was
also.
not expecting them to
Now,
do too well
one
though.
last question.
So I was a
do
bit
you know
surprised.
the GE
I gotta
fighting
say.
song, and can you sing it for us?
Especially after they pulled that mix rubbish at the start of.
Fighting.
Fighting! Come on, big time Pilsky. I know you know the song. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, I give you Pilsky and Big Time.
G fighting. We've got to harmonize a little bit. We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Yeah.
We didn't practice that. We were dropped on the spot.
Actually, there is
What
an
is
opening
that?
ceremony and you guys are performing the
Wow.
GE
I
fighting
never
song.
heard the GE fighting
But
song before.
before we get into
The
that,
little
very
plushes here are
exciting
cool. What
performance,
is
we
that?
want
Like
to hear
a
from Full
stick
Sense
of
as well,
bread
so
or
let's
something?
send it back
This one has
to Victoria.
the hat. I don't know what
I know
its
you've been
official
working
name
really
is.
hard with Full Sense through stage 1, but now you're here in the finals weekend. You're here in Vietnam. Have you guys had time to rest and do anything fun?
We've
What's
been streaming a lot,
what's
but
my
we did
opinion
have
on
a lot
why
of
Fnatic
Vietnamese food,
didn't
and it's
make
pretty good.
the
Yeah?
Not gonna
international?
lie.
Yeah, it's pretty
Um,
awesome here. Okay,
so you know how
and
they were
Frost,
burnt
all
out
year,
before
you've been saying
champs?
that you wanted to face off against
I
each
feel
other.
like
you thought it'd be happy, all smiles, facing off
this
against
time,
your friend,
and
but
listening
the
to
reality
Boast's
sits in.
interview,
Right now,
they
you're gonna
still
face off. He's the only
haven't
man standing
recovered
between you and the
from
grand
all of the finals that
trophy.
they lost.
He's your ex-coach.
They've not
your former
mentally
teammate, your
processed
friend.
the
How do you
finals
see
that
this
they
playing out?
lost last year, and now when
Who's
Boaster
Frost?
gets into these pressure situations, it's like
I don't
compounding
know
it
him
and
today.
just
Sorry.
The man has spoken. Back to you guys.
it's just becoming a big thing.
Yikes!
You know?
Okay, I didn't know we were like that, Cruz. But I guess that's the way it's going to go up against GE. But of course, it's not just Frost on the other
I
side
don't
that
think
he has his eyes
Boaster
on. He
is
has
a
his eyes on
caller
all
who,
of the
like,
players that
under
we have
pressure
here. If you look at
usually
this,
is
it's a
gonna
bit like the
struggle.
best of
It's
the
more
best from
just
so many different teams.
Honestly,
like,
GE have done what a lot of people have been
there's a
asking
lot
for.
weighing on
They've
their
assembled
mental at
a
the
bunch
moment.
of different
I
team
don't
players
think
from various
I don't
different
want to
teams,
comment
very
on it
different scenes.
like
And a lot of these
extensively,
players,
but
even
I
if they
can't say
have the
Boaster's in like a
experience
great place.
necessarily,
You could sort of see in the moments when they were winning, when he, like, think of Champs. You think of Champs NRG when they win that game. You know when he was like popping off and he was like, "Oh, you fucking this, you fucking that." Da, da, da. Like that's pent up emotion more than anything else. And when I see that, that sort of concerns me in a way. I'm finding it really hard to describe and explain my thought process here, but like I saw the same things against Vitality, where for the majority of the game they're under duress, like they're the ones losing, and then where you can't just bring the vibes up out of nowhere. And like Alpha has had his health issues too. There was the whole thing about them taking a holiday. I think that was like, I get it. You're owed that. You can do that whenever you want. But when you're 5 days away from qualifying to a home international, just lock in, you know. Yeah. I think the manager Kojo will have a lot to answer for sure. What's up, Ether? Yes, we got it on, man. We got it on. Is it PTSD? I wouldn't call it like PTSD. I just think, like, from what Boaster was saying in the interview that he did with what was like Pedro or something, they just haven't processed the fact that they lost those finals. Like, they've not gotten over the fact that they lost them, and they've not been able to like move on from that, I guess. Like, the group stage was flawless, so obviously there are still things working out for them there, but then Vitality also had a great read in that game. They had a great read, and then after they lost to Vitality for the first time, it's like, oh shit, we've actually got no time to sort of readjust ourselves here, and it was like a little too late. You know, they were very close to beating Heretics. They just couldn't close it in the end. It's not like they got absolutely destroyed or anything. I just think mentally the team's not in the best place at the moment, and that's fine. You know, that happens.
Yeah, I totally believe that. I think any one of these teams can, but let's throw it
Exactly, Extensi, right? And like the whole point of going on those breaks is to alleviate that pressure. If they had have won, then I don't think anyone would have complained. I'm pretty sure the whole Fnatic team went to like Austria or something. I don't know if it was during the off-season or like around Champs or whenever it was, but like, obviously off-season's for that kind of thing. But
I have a mission, I have to do my job, and this is exactly why.
do I think the Milan sacking is fair? It's kind of hard to say, you know, because from what was said on Twitter, it was 2 to 3 different review cycles, each cycle taking at least like a couple months, which means that they had gone and looked at his performance over however many stages and decided that a change was necessary. So it's not something that they made overnight, although it looks like maybe a knee-jerk change because of the result. And I think that definitely would have like maybe forced them to actually go, okay, if this is something we're thinking about doing, let's do it right now. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like, on the surface it doesn't look like it makes sense, but we've seen this in the past. It's like the strong decision with NRG, isn't it? It's kind of similar. I'm doing good, Timon. Gumo, how are you? It was nice to finally meet you, man. We got the chance to go to see Challengers Dach, and that was really cool. I wish I got to stick around for some of the games.
I mean, it's already 2 teams that have qualified for London as well, although both of them would like to advance to the grand final. There's a little bit less pressure on this game. Maybe you can play some mind games and things like that. So we'll see which direction GE are.
I mean, I just wonder who they get in. Like,
for full sense, we haven't seen certain maps for
who would they bring in?
I want to see what we're going to get out of the veto.
They said there was talk of Desmo going to be head coach. Oh, is this a live veto? Ah, okay. Well, cool. So, Full Sense have actually banned Sen as the first map. You're going to ban Fracture and... Oh, they've done the whole veto. Oh, they've done the whole veto.
Well, we have
I tried to
Full Sense
act it out, but
picking
they've actually
Split
just done the
and
whole
then
thing.
G
I
picking
completely
Breed,
missed it.
and
Oh well.
we may be going into Lotus as our decider map.
Yeah, it's fun. I quite like this veto for GE. I love that they got Breeze in there again.
Bangtan,
They're
who's your
running it
team?
back so consistently with this composition, and no one seems to be able to.
You're
push back
afraid
to
the
it, so
incident will
not
be a
surprising
mental
if we
burden
get
for the
that.
team? I mean, look, we'll see.
As
long as Fnatic spend the next month getting everything in place, as long as Boaster is actually at Masters London, by the way, because I think this is a big thing. I know the Fnatic players will have like sponsor obligations and stuff to go there anyway. Imagine this, Boaster sat by the side of the stage, watching the trophy lift happen. He's missed out again. It just, you know, brews the hunger. It gives the hunger back. Not saying he doesn't have the hunger, but I think right now he's thinking so much about what could have been. You need that drive to go again, you know? I don't think he's someone that misses the drive necessarily, but I need evil Boaster, bro. Give me evil Boaster. This looks sick, actually. Oh, now we're doing the Riot one. What's up, Kylie? How do I feel about Lewis going back to focus? I mean, he's just missed a focus, isn't he? They look better with him than someone else. They have the Nongshim logo on that last one just because they won last time? Or? Your VIT jersey came yesterday? Which one? Like the current one? The full life one? Or do you get like an old one? Okay, it's time, everybody. Lock in.
Ngày xưa, ở nơi sông nước ôm lấy đất trời phương Nam, sắc lệnh hoàng đế truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những
Oh, little water people. They're like floating. Oh, this is cool. They've got scrolls as well.
Having a year off, it's been tough as a player. Now that I'm back, I think I'm enjoying the most.
Ooh.
I don't know when it's gonna be my last chance, so I'll take everything.
Hey, I like the music. They stopped it already.
Every time in our bracket, I think we grew even stronger. I believe we can go up again.
Yeah, this is like international events level cinematography. I can't say I'm a huge fan of the constant whoosh, like the flicking of the camera and the constant blurring and stuff. Like, please give it a moment to just marinate. Oh wait, this is cool. They like mixed them into traditional art. Did they give Cruz grey hair though? That's actually a little sneak this. That's crazy. Oh, little water puppets, yeah, with the dragon. That's so cool. Dude, their budget is insane. The budget is next level, man.
Global Esports.
Here they go. Ooh.
From Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam, it is the first day of the VCT Pacific Finals weekend, and your first matchup is Global Esports taking on Full Sense.
Or is
Global
it in,
Esports, it was already
Vietnamese?
so impressive that they did so well in the group stage. Then they qualify to playoffs and are the first team to qualify to Masters London. The biggest question is, can they take it all? Can they earn everything and become champions of Stage 1?
Yeah, you said it, Mika, a historic rise for that team. But on the other side, it's full sense.
Absolutely. Pacific's AIM Demons are now on the Vietnamese stage and 1 win away from the grand finals. Could this be redemption for the Thai squad, who came so close to champions last year and so close to that Pacific trophy?
Yeah, this is so personal for Cruz and Defense. Not only is it bringing a full Thai squad to another roadshow where they fell short last time, but also to an international event for the first time in so many years. He'll also be playing against his old head coach, and he'll want it to be proved that he is the better leader in the server and lead his way. And
that's the crazy thing too, right? Cruz was the coach of this team, and then he stepped in to be a player again.
So
now he's
narrowly
doing it
on that international. Now we know that they've made it there. Can they change that roadshow
I bought the jersey because I like the jersey. There's nothing else to it. I wear a lot of esports jerseys. Hopefully next year, when we are in the co-streaming era, there might be an org that wants to pick me up.
They realize that this is it. This is what they have to show to everybody.
I guess it's different as a commentator, but
I'm really looking forward to this match. It is for a spot in the grand final.
We'll see.
Both of these teams already qualified in towards London, so both of them want to continue the great momentum they've had through the upper bracket. They both got an upset over a titan, a behemoth of Pacific on the way into that international event, and they want to prove that they are the best and it wasn't a one-time fluke.
Yeah, they're on the hunt for that first seed. You get that advantage over there at Masters, which is not small, by the way, but I think more than that, it's about the pride. It's about
co-streaming era, I know, it's crazy.
Pacific, when we already know Pacific is the best in the world.
Am I right in is that who I think it is? By the way, is that who I think it is that just joined the group?
You know, back in Stage 1 when you're like, oh, your grand final.
Dude, it is. It's Sushi Boys. Sushi Boys, full sense assistant coach.
This is just how we do it. And for these teams,
he's
it
here.
is the perfect practice before stepping onto that Masters London
That's
stage.
a legend, by the way.
We already know that they are experienced at this. GE, that's
it makes it funnier if you cast them and you're biased in the cast. I mean, it's not something I intend on doing.
Crowd, a lot of noise there, a lot of upsets going on, a lot of disruptions to your schedule. How you respond to adversity is how you are able to
actual
win.
Thai Avengers. You know what I have? I have something real quick. Let me go get it.
Heading into London, I mean, Cruz is going to be the experienced leader in the server up against Harvey. It's his rookie year as an IGL, and he's already accomplished so much for an organization that had a tough time breaking into the top 4. If Global was to be led by a rookie IGL to win the whole league, that would be something truly historic.
Absolutely. You look at the experience gap between Cruz and Javi on these kind of stages, right? Javi just is starting on his journey, and you have Cruz, who said in that, you know, teaser that this could be his last chance. So that's pretty dangerous for him as well. If he knows it's going to be one of his last chances, then you know that he's going to bring everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think we take a look again at this veto. I think for me it makes a lot of sense, full sense, that are selecting split there. Last time we saw it from GE, it was that defeat to PRX, 13-3. It didn't look very strong.
Okay.
So I'm curious what
I'm back.
that they will be
I have
insta-picking that
a Talon jersey, by the way.
To be honest, for full sense, they did play Deadlock Cypher. It's something that Frost is very familiar with.
With Sushi Boys on the back. That's right. Yep, Sushi Boys, #1 fan, by the way. So that's a very rare pull. It's a rare pull. But can't say I'm not locked in, dude. I think we got to support full sense, maybe.
Absolutely.
You know, go back to my my Thai Valorant roots.
I think Cruz knows Frost too well to not change here in my mind. Frost is so good at
that was my thing back in the day, you know.
When they have a strong anti to work with,
2023 Talon, the disaster that I mean, that team had the potential to go so deep in some events. Like
this screams aggression. They've been adopting a lot of their comps at the moment, and I think on
that would
this
have been
attacking side,
awesome.
they want to start out pedal to the metal.
Yeah, we take a look at Global Esports. They're rocking with that Sage. I love the Sage in this meta, and we saw how brilliant it is for them on Breeze. Javi understands this agent so well, and it has so much stopping power.
Yeah, I mean, against the Jet and the Rays, though, they could potentially
They went
have
0-7 in Pacific after doing well in lock-in.
Well, let's get ready
this is
for
the thing. I remember the lock-in
Vietnam.
tournament.
Say hello to your casters,
And
Paper Thin and Achilles.
And I remember they're like tournament
oh,
runs.
Baby.
But
what a pleasure it is to be here live in Ho Chi Minh City. I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin.
oh my God, they're so far up.
All of the action here today.
Where did they put them?
Welcome back to the best damn region in the whole damn world. EMEA, Americas, never. China, you got yours. You got yours.
No, I mean, this is
They're so quiet, it's crazy.
To start this off, two teams, who would have thought they'd get here? Both of them taking down T1 and PRX respectively, teams that had represented Pacific at Santiago. Now it's these two teams' chance to prove that they belong in that grand finals,
Sage
that they
on Split
belong
is a
in
classic.
London. And
Did
how
we
could this
do
be
Agent
better?
Select
You've got
already?
Cruz versus Frost. I mean, the matchup from
I
the old talent
was
squad.
not paying
Oh, it's
attention,
so
guys.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
really is, and it's the double SEA teams as well here to kick off the day. A spot in the grand finals on Sunday on the line. Lose, you have to play again tomorrow. And for both of these squads,
I mean, who along
haven't
it,
gotten to
it
see
would
them
have
in a
been
best of 5
sick.
this year for
Would have
Global
been sick to
Esports
go.
ever.
Right.
They'll be playing their first BO5 guaranteed win
They are
or
doing
lose, but
Vietnamese in-house,
you want
that's
that
cool.
first seed going into Masters London. You want to have that nice
Paper
little
Thin's
breather.
mic is way lower.
Get
Yeah, they
back,
might be
study
adjusting on the
other
fly at the
squads,
same
get your
time,
prep
though.
ready, and then get onto the server and pound. So we'll see who's going to be able to come out on top here, but I really do like the adjustments. The Sage coming up for Javi again as we get ready to go to Split. We've seen that get fits to every single team they've come up against.
Yeah, and we should be seeing a lot of the Sage with Breeze coming into the mix as well for GE. So I'm really excited about this, an agent that I've been begging to see more of for them, to be completely honest, because I think they have some of the best Sage tech and ideas that I've seen in years.
doing the,
so
what do you
really
call
excited
it?
that Javi's going to be piloting that again. That
infinite
he's going to
tunnel
be
of
bringing out some of that
feeds.
really unique ideas and strategies.
Leon, how are you,
Walls
man?
That they use on,
Yeah, I'm good.
Breeze. I'm
It's,
planning to see them implemented here as well.
It's been nice to get back on stream.
Excited and ready.
We're ready to go.
Get into the
Pacific
action.
time, baby.
I mean, this is just a drop in the bucket for what we've got going on here at Ho Chi Minh City. Down in the lobby, a massive activation for the fans. Line out the door. These guys have been pumped and ready to watch
did it say?
Valorant. I'm
Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
so happy to bring matches of this caliber right here to their doorstep.
No, this is so awesome because I know how much
He's
passion
going
there
as
is in this
second or
country
third seed, better
for
than first
esports.
seed,
You know, throughout
or a
our
top
years
8
of
finish.
casting, like we've had so many players,
As
and the
first
viewership
seed
here
is
is
better.
absolutely incredible. And now they finally get the opportunity, and they
Sorry,
are so
I'm
hyped. I mean, it is
struggling to
packed
understand the
in this
question.
arena. It is packed downstairs at the fan activation.
I mean,
Absolutely
first seed
insane.
guarantees you
And that we're
playoffs.
going to be kicking
I'm
it
pretty
off
sure,
with full
right?
sets and
So
Global Esports
that's
on
pretty good.
Split.
Gives you more time to prepare on the
718
Swiss
days
teams.
since Autumn played in his last Masters with FPX at Shanghai.
I think
Crazy
people
to think
just
that he's
sort
gonna be
of
going back
like,
again with a whole new team, whole new
how do I even
region.
say it?
And of course, a rough road
There was
to
this whole thing
eliminated
about,
from
oh,
that
you
at
don't
the
get
play.
to build any
Best team in
momentum,
the
blah, blah,
tournament,
blah. Like all
nearly
the
made their way
first
into the
seeds
playoffs
complained
himself, but
before, and then
finds himself already
you know.
slotted for Masters London, but where they end up in the seeding,
I
yet
don't know.
to
I
be
don't think it
decided,
makes a
but into
massive
the action
difference.
we
It's
do
just a
go.
preference thing.
Sense, slow little creep out back. Little turn. No, ends up getting caught by that flash, and they turn back. They're able to spot him out.
Depends if you're like a new team or not as well.
Nice and early, full sense now with an open B site.
Yeah, I love the way Primi entered there. It was back first. He was watching for somebody to be tucked up on top of that box. So don't take any casualties.
Full Sense
only a
Classic's
smidge of
kind of
damage.
nice. It would be cool if they did it like the DRX ones, where it's white with then the color. Like white is the primary color, and then you have the secondary, like white and orange, instead of black and orange.
Remy is going to be the one taking point here, trying to hold that back of the flood. Sees the gun barrel, gets one, gets two!
Beautiful.
Kalua going to be joining in, able to find Javi with Unotan now. Last one standing for the team, is able to find it, but Cruz, cheeky little position up into heaven, will be able to take him down in full sense.
It is just a best of 3.
Pistol.
Yeah, not too much to that round. A little bit of contact from the Fade Prowler over towards Cruz. He absorbs that. It keeps the extra players over on that side of the map. And
Observers
again,
have
this
the wrong
execute
POVs.
so well thought out already. You're covering so much here. Primi gets the spot. Jitboys gets the kill. Autumn does find the one, but who else right on the point of attack clicking heads? It's Primi, your global ACS leader currently, kicking it off just how you would expect.
Solid start here for Full Sense. Going to be looking for a bit of a
Looks like they've just
easy
disabled
pickup on
the player
anti-eco.
cams
We'll see. Global Esports can
while they're
really make
waiting
them
to
work
fix
for
it.
For now, just Trailblazer forward. Remy.
Sounds like there's a sort of a weird compression on the audio.
Silence from the stack over on the B side of the map for Global Esports.
I think off of the back of that Sky Flash from Killua. I'd like to see them pull back.
Ooh, Jit Boys getting in too deep here. They're looking to overwhelm them. They shall. Stinger to be
It's
recovered.
okay, though. They've already got Primis cleared all of the space out. They put him in ramp early.
Swan doesn't turn back, though, so won't be able to get the spot out
Do they
on
know
Autumn.
about Autumn yet? Oh, this is going to get
Now
weird.
going to be coming through. Leviathan frantically tries to get that spike forward into the site. Primi at the same time.
I think Cruz will have heard this.
He's not going to be able to intercept anyone.
They're just looking for the last player.
He's already pushed that far through.
Well, since they're so scattered at the moment, it'd be very easy to isolate these kills, but Autumn does eventually get found. Cruz now the silent look up the rope.
Level.
As the spike gets planted, swing in the corner, spot on the one. The turn back, however, and he's only going to be good for the single
They
kill.
pick up the gun and it's a 3v3.
Not able to take him down. The Guardian now in hand for Javi. This goes into a 3v3.
No, I know there are
Full Sense cannot
Vietnamese
afford to
casters.
lose
I just
any
don't
more of these
understand
weapons. He still
Vietnamese,
just
so I
got that
don't
one
think that
marshal
makes
hand.
much
All gonna be
sense.
setting up
for
some
me
of
to
the
listen
sidelines,
to.
but okay, Leviathan looking alive and well. Goes ahead and picks apart the final
Leon,
three.
the Milan question I sort of answered earlier.
I mean,
If it's something they've been thinking about for a
Full Sense
while,
is
which
willing
apparently
to
it was, then
send so many
you know,
players out on solo missions during this anti-eco.
I sort of trust
look
it,
for
but
space. And what's crazy is they're given a ton, and it
we'll see,
almost,
dude. We will literally
almost
see.
ends up costing them because there's these little gaps that Global Esports is able to find. They're able to grab some guns, maybe do some damage. Primi eventually kind of piecing the puzzle together there. Maybe going to be a player tucked in back screens. They're able to get through it in the end, but it looked a little bit dicey for a moment. Stronghold, Patman.
And right forward into the smoke. Patman greets him with a bullet. It's a headshot, and that's going to be a shutdown on this entry. Immediately abandoned by Full Sense as they are sending 3-player wrap into heaven. But Autumn is here. Spot out the one. Gets dinked there on the Jit Boys. Going to be Leviathan in Kahlua.
I don't know about that. All right.
2 kills in response. So this now gets brought into a 3v3, and Full Sense are still
Full
looking
Sense
decent
can
in this
go
bonus.
A here.
Yeah,
It's
they
fine.
Pretty
We've
well
got
aware
Crystal.
that the strong side is going to be over there. It's just
Mist
gonna be ready
Bloom
for Crystal
Phantom.
here.
Doesn't get caught by the flash.
Quite has him
Unreal.
lined up. Leviathan and Cruz are both going to be taken down, and now
It's
it's
a
on
very
Kahlua
nice
to try to see
spray.
if he can clutch this one out.
Bring this guy back to EMEA, bro.
Now we're confirming they have him surrounded. The vent exit now being watched. There really else to go but into this A site. Take this time. We'll go ahead.
That's a
Out in
crazy
the open.
plant to
This
do
is a bold one.
in that situation.
Unable to find the plant.
I'll be honest, but
2 kills going to be found in the
fair
bonus,
enough.
but it's going to be Global Esports coming online in round 3.
Yeah, they're doing a good job here already.
Has Crystal
making some
ever played in
adaptations,
EMEA?
ready for that entry
Probably,
that we saw in the
right?
pistol this time is
Probably
Patman
at some point.
shutting down Primi early, not allowing
have a
that
look?
space to be gained. Follow up with the wall to make sure that they do
Uh,
try to scale off the back
no.
of that, and if it is just a coordinated
No,
B
he
hit,
hasn't.
that they're able to stall
That's
it out.
interesting.
So they lose a couple players up in heaven.
He played in
All's well that
Japan
ends well. Crystal finds 2 hold the
with
line.
Blue Bees,
start getting into the
Scars,
Big
then
important
Night
rounds.
Wings and
Rifle,
CN,
rifle.
Shilai, and now Global.
Leviathan on the charts right now for Full Sense with 3 in that anti-eco. Javi doing a little perimeter control here in mid, just to make sure that
I didn't know that
box, that wall
extensive.
can block off some of this space. Flash doesn't confirm
I think we'll
anything
see
here,
a
so
lot
kind of
more Russian teams next
interesting
year.
information standoff, but GE is reading this so well right now.
There are obviously still restrictions that stop it being possible, but
Siphon them down in the
one of the
sewers.
biggest things in challenges was just the fact that you couldn't make a roster.
Might try to send a little
You
bit
couldn't
of big
make
info
a
here, try to keep
roster
some players a little bit more pinned. Yeah, you're gonna send the dog in.
with
Get clear, doesn't get too far.
many Russian players
For Full
usually
Sense,
because you needed to have the sort of
well aware.
LTR residency,
Already
like regional
Unicon off the
residency,
angle, but
and there was a 3/5 rule and stuff. That's all just disappeared. It was a huge talking point for ages, but now I just feel like either people stop caring about challenges as much, or people stop talking about it as much publicly.
And the ulti is online. They invested immediately, and he
Oh,
doesn't
what
get
a
the
shot.
shot on Primi. What a shutdown!
Wait, what happened there? He was
Monsters killed from him,
updrafting
but
as
still
well.
the round
Did he
not
shoot
yet
in that
over into a
updraft?
2v2 as Javi healing forward through main.
Heaven
Healing
position.
now.
Oh
Spot him out.
no.
From on high, Leviathan
Oh,
somehow
Leviathan.
away with the kill, and now is into a 1v1. 15 seconds remaining. Plant gonna be stuck. Wrap around the back, and now they spotted each other out. Patman trying to clutch it. Tagged up a bit, taken down. Kahlua will stand tall,
The
and
boom
Full
spray.
Sense will stave off Global Esports.
Boom spray's
yeah,
crazy.
just a really scrappy round here. Full Sense has to fight
The
tooth
only
and
way
nail
for there
just
to
to
have been a
get
full
the
Russian team would have been in
planted.
VCT. I mean,
Remy,
up until this year, technically, yes, but at the same time,
to that showstopper.
just because of
There's a nice little
visas,
play here where they TP
that would have been an
Leviathan up on the
absolute
rafters,
nightmare.
and then they peek out to clear back of the screens there. It's right there.
So,
Nicely coordinated from full sense. Oh my god. Unreal.
He's already dialed in. Like he's
I mean, the
got it
crosshair
lined
placement
up.
was perfect there.
What a prediction on the angle.
Apparently, because you're not going to be needing to stay in any of these countries for a long time, and you just need a short stay visa.
You're going to be happy to just go ahead.
It should be easier to get visas from different countries. But yeah, Russia obviously still has travel restrictions, so
I
we'll
mean,
see.
Remy is just so insane right now. Trying to slow down the dog, but Leviathan will claim Patman's life over here at Garage. See if he can find another. Go around the corner. Bit of damage. Paranoia. He blows him up.
Still going to hold his ground here. It does take a little bit of damage, but Crystal can't finish the job.
Full Sense really showing why it's them that big.
Well, pretty fully team behind it, but it's okay. Leviathan's got him covered.
Quite nicely
It's
here.
himself a third of the round. Another
The raised jet is just
Leviathan.
interesting to me, you know? It does feel like a lot of these teams are already moving away from Neon just in anticipation of the fact they're not going to be able to play it in London anyway.
He's going to be showing up like this. Here in the second final. Then that bodes damn
Or at
well
least
for Full
in
Sense. We're
London,
now going to be up
it's
4-1
not
off the
going
back of a
to-
flawless round.
Yeah,
It's going to be
this
nerfed.
is one of the things about this team is so much of it is frankly just like not just their coordination and some of their meta reads and their big picture stuff, but also their individual sort of like confidence and feeling, and something Cruz just talked
Full
about.
Sense just doesn't have a top tier Neon.
He's done a really good job of getting
Do you not
everybody
think
kind of
that someone like Primi can
aligned
play the Neon?
with their emotions, and everybody's having a good time no matter what. Like, you'll see them lose brutal rounds and they're just laughing. It's like they don't have a care
I
in
guess
the
there's
world,
no
but
point
that is
trying to make
what
it
they
fit if
needed.
it
Like,
doesn't.
Cruz did a great job of identifying how his team needs to function, what they need to be feeling to have
Legit,
success.
boys?
He's able to bring that out, and
Okay.
we've seen Leviathan start to bounce back because of that.
Yeah, regardless of how the rest of this series ends up shaking out, I think this is a moral victory for Cruz. Is forcing Frost to have to call the first time out.
Wait, who's this guy?
That's true. Cruz didn't remember who the hell he was.
Yo, Sushi Boys mentioned. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Back.
Yes. Very good to see him back.
They all was well with the procedure, so good to go. And so far, it's off to a roaring start. And we're not really getting to see
came here
Global
to
Esports
eat
find the same
sushi
value
and-
off this stage so far. Granted, it's just been basically the one rifle round, but we need to start seeing that value come in. It's so good for them on Breeze. Javi is constantly slowing things up, really shutting things down. But we do have this jet in the race on the other side. He can really just circumnavigate that wall, just go up and over the top of it. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to try to find the value here, so let's see what they can do. Couple ults nearly online. Global Esports, I mean, they basically have a stacked deck, one charge being 4 ults ready to go.
Slowing down the front entrance here, but swings out wide. Oh my god, that was risky business.
I don't always say on that one, trying to get 4, but we'll just end up being that 1-for-1. Javi now
Harvey
down.
going for the wall peak there.
A lot of his utility to try to slow up this approach.
That means you deny the showstopper. So
It
that's
felt
worth
a little bit
big time.
readable.
That's a very fine
Did
play
well to get
for Javi
one.
to make. Knocked out a
Patman
big piece of the
gonna
puzzle for
face
Full
this?
Sense. Now it's Patman's turn.
Spot out, taking a little bit
so
of damage
quick.
through that box. Meanwhile, Primi just dashing forward. Believe Shorty at the ready.
In Full Sense have complete
to collect on that headshot.
heaven control now.
Look at how quick Autumn is to come behind this.
That's how you find yourself playing on splits
Right,
sometimes,
that's
right?
like
Like
you said,
literally
Autumn
from
is
the
making
sites
way forward.
themselves. You can take mid control, but then
caught, so
it gets to a point where teams will literally have all of this
Full Sense
space.
are going to try to scale forward towards this defender spawn. Patman just on the other side of this poison orb. Will have Primi dead to rights. Cruz on the counter swing. Will be able to take him down. Trades it back, but now it's still a player deficit for Full Sense. 4 for ball,
Oh,
and
big
Crystal
kill.
collects the kill.
Defenders 30 seconds left.
Blue not quite going to get caught by that. Seeds does cover the spike, has it in hand, but he's going to be pushing into a 2-player stack. Autumn is already counter-rotated back across to the B side, so Global
Yeah,
Esports
he's done there.
damn good. Go ahead and secure this round.
Well
And
played,
that will
Udatan.
be it. Final op shot will get Global Esports
The
a second round
lights
win.
that they've
Well,
got to try
exactly
and
what you were
illuminate
looking
the
for. Some
players'
impact
faces
out of the
are so
stage,
huge.
and it completely foils Full Sense's plans in the early part of the round. And they're not really able to kind of scale into the site the way they want to. They get stalled up in heaven. Autumn is quick to make those rotations, so I think that's also part of the adjustment Frost is talking about, that they're going to give you gaps with this comp, with this double duelist. Try to take advantage of them. Try to put the pressure on those flanks, and it causes Leviathan, who's aware of it and ready for it, to crumble, and that just puts full sense in a completely pinned-in position. So they're going to try this again.
Get off the rip there.
Ooh, walling up the orb, fell off the wall.
Sliding off the side of the wall, still going to be able to collect one.
Yeah, that's tough.
Showstopper now, but Jitboy slowed up on
the audio doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, the audio is pretty messed up. I don't know what's going on. When the casters are talking softly, it's very quiet and like muffled.
However, they do not have that pit available now.
So I don't know what it is, but it's nothing on my end. It's just the stream.
They're gonna have their work cut out. Again, Global Esports able to spread the map for free, so
I think it's because they're trying to suppress the sound of the local casters in the background as well.
Rez, get him back into 5v3 now. Global Esports knowing how badly they need these rounds online. Primi is going to try to be the gatekeeper and keep the gate he has! Unbelievable from Primi!
Man.
Gets himself an ace off the back of the Rez!
He just shoots like his aim is on rails sometimes.
In the faces of Global Esports.
And that's your global ACS leader right there.
That's ridiculous.
That is why I think he's the best player in the world right now. You know he's there. You can't stop him. He's just that good. Unbelievable.
1, 2, 3,
had nothing
4.
but had.
He burst fires.
Almost at the 6. Oh,
ridiculous.
Just so good at resetting the aim. I don't think anyone is
what are you meant to do?
Calm.
For one, peeking him one by one, probably not going to be the play.
For sure.
Hell, throw an army at this guy, and I think he's going to be good to take down
the wall.
People. We'll be able to have one, but Uniton cleans up with that bandit. Comes away with 2 kills. Primi and Leviathan both could be struck down. Meanwhile, re-swing out. Oh, Crystal, what a shot! They now look to come alive.
This looks messy.
From Jitboys does take an immense amount of damage, though. Down to 4 HP, that healing desperately needed from
they actually commit to the B playthrough,
this is a wild position to be in. Get haste and then come up with a thrifty.
That would be everything.
This would do wonders for Global Esports.
I put some spray. I put the sea salt spray in my head. My hair's so curly. It's actually far too curly, I think.
Boys, we'll find the one, but will get taken down. Now it is on Kahlua once again. 46 health. The weapons haven't been recovered, but he knows that he's
sheriff
here. Has to go for the reload, and that will be his death. So thrifty going to be confirmed. Global Esports rallying back for a 3rd round win, but we need to see them start to hack up these rifle rounds.
Side of my head,
yeah, no doubt about it. It is a nice round for them that they're able to just hit some shots that maybe they weren't hitting before in the rifle rounds. Sometimes you just need that one thrifty, really get kind of feel of the game going. And good news here is you caught Primi in an awful position where there's nobody to cover him with that outlaw. He's only got 2 bullets in it.
Good correction.
Ooh, Crystal. That is crispy. There you go. So right back into it.
Didn't flick far enough the first time, but he adjusted very well.
Primi was just going to outdo him, but he's going to have the blade, so isn't going to buy a gun for this round. Only a Guardian for Leviathan. That one round enough to kind of put full sense a little bit off balance economically. There's that mid wall. Kind of slow things up. This is a counter to what we saw with Primi.
Primi just going to updraft this? What do you think?
He got a free kill.
I mean, he can actually sort of float above. Yeah, there you go.
Primi, he
yeah, that's a little bit sloppy.
Good coverage.
Needed to be aware of the close angles.
In hand for
I guess he just assumed because he didn't die the first time that it was okay.
Global Esports is closer and closer to trying to tie this up.
You've got tough decisions to make. The player down, maybe you can just wait for the wall to drop.
Right now.
Yep. See if do something, but layers here with info, good for GE.
Natural out.
On a quick little backpedal, slow orb is out. I'm gonna be layering the paint shell on top of that. Thought maybe they go for a little bit of a trap play.
Man, yeah, the audio's so like quiet and muffled.
Happy to just open up these avenues a bit. As Autumn's presence is going to be confirmed, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for him to be this close up. And they are not. Autumn able to find himself a 2nd kill there. 3 overall in the round before finally getting taken out. The intercept, they see the jump across.
Full sense started well, but I mean, them losing the eco could be a massive.
They have to admit that this one, Crystal is waiting down below. We'll get the solid cleanup, just the one casualty in Autumn. As Global Esports now 1 away from tying it up.
Well, now they're
What's
starting
the
to get some
mouse
value
pad that
again
Autumn
out of that
has?
stage.
What's the
It's-
character
that's
on the
so
mouse
pivotal
pad?
for
Does
this
anybody know?
composition. Having that information layering,
Never
and
saw
then you
that
have
before.
the boombot afterwards to keep control of that mid space to make sure that you're not giving the opportunity for full sense to scale. Primmy overheats a little bit, maybe feeling himself a bit too much after that 5-kill round. The ace, quite the 6K, but overall, this round looks like kind of the Global Esports
I got paid for my
we're used to seeing this stage.
for
When
my
they're at their
tickets.
best, it's good trading, good
My
protocols.
tickets to
that
Tame
keep
Impala
track of
that I
what's going
sold.
on on
I
the
missed
map.
the concert,
Everybody's kind of
and I got paid
making
for
the
it.
right moves at the right time. And honestly, in a lot
That's
of
a
these
good
rounds,
feeling.
it's felt like they've had positional advantage. That they've had
Got a little
some
bit of
macro
money back on
advantages,
it as well,
but
which is
You're
nice.
getting outdueled at times. You're getting
So,
beat by some of the
all
prowess
happy?
of these full sense players, which is part of the reason that they're so scary right now, is because, like you talked about, not just Leviathan, but Killua, Jip Boys, like everybody's stepping up. Yes, Primmy is going absolutely crazy, but so are some of the other players behind him. And this Thai squad can just frag their way out of some bad situations. Frost already pretty fired up to get into the ear of Javi as IGL to make sure that they're doing all the right things. Full sense.
Okay.
What kind of adjustments they want to make. Are they going to try to maybe spread the map a little bit more? I wouldn't mind seeing them try to take some contact fights with some of this early Sage util. Gives away a lot of information about what Full Sense is thinking, so maybe now is one of those moments where you put some of that trust into your individual players and say, hey guys, just try to take some fights 1v1, see if you can win them. Maybe we can create some opportunities that way and bait out the Sage util a little bit earlier so we can work with it. We can clear it a little
Timeout
bit quicker,
complete.
potentially.
Primmy is 13 and
like
6.
that.
I've still not
Could be
updated my
thought of, but
VFL. I'm
that
probably
they're just
last place.
cruise through mid here.
I actually
Double
kind of
hero.
want to check it. Do I even want to
Vandals
check it?
alongside
I've
these
literally
fingers and a
I've
sheriff.
not touched it in so long.
They storm their way up through Mail. The pincer maneuvers. Cloudburst getting that coverage. You know, shots here. He is Javi.
Oh,
Leviathan now
what's
going
the
to be caught.
Leviathan up to?
Good attention paid by Global
what's
Esports.
the
Now
play?
the hit is going to be in play, but Patman is not done yet.
Feed's gone a bit laggy.
Down Primmy. That's one of the Vandals now left on the floor, stranded outside of the pit.
Hello,
Hello.
Patman. Hi.
Good to see the game.
How you doing, man?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
There we go. Thank
cool.
Do my best to try to cast off the
Oh,
audio.
there he
Patman
is.
has found himself a
Thanks,
third.
Patman.
Kalua now dead. Drops down. What is that
yeah,
shot,
it's all
Patman?
It's
Locks onto the
always
headshot.
been
Now it's just
Patman.
Cruz
We
is getting
only need to
spammed
see
down
his
at
POV
alley.
or a
unbelievable
point of
volley
view
of kills from
that is
Patman,
looking
and
at
nearly
him,
gets his
because
own ace.
that's all that
We're
matters.
tied up at 5-5.
That's one of the other superstars in this lobby is Patman. He has been gigantic for Global Esports.
That's crazy.
He comes up with some of the best plays you will see. That's another one right there, just to add to the highlight reel for Stage 1 Patman. Filthy. He is on. Oh, that is so smooth. That catches Killua. Coming out of the door.
TP's
That
up
drop
into
down
the
there.
rafters and then drops back into the pit again. That's crazy.
Drops the elbow, stands up. We know what Pat does at the global stages. He'll let you know. He's not afraid to jaw with you.
Thank you.
Shotgun here. Okay, yes, indeed. Autumn's got a couple different guns.
My god, it's so quiet again.
Old little arsenal.
Yeah.
Laid out for him, but a little bit of damage. Let me just see if he can get lucky with a stray here, but not what needs to happen. As a Trailblazer, might even check the corner. I mean, they know that he's here. Boys just be held in place for now. Does still have that chill in hand. Doesn't opt to send it. At the same time, though, Cruz able to win out versus Javi over at A main.
I wonder if Javi rode the wall there and Cruz was ready for it this time. Maybe he just tried to pop up and over. Cruz just caught him on a timing. Hard to say for sure. Still, Full Sense doesn't really want to create any more map pressure off of that. Cruz is expecting some kind of re-clear.
This is
going
going to be a big 1v1. I think
It's
Cruz
just
wins this.
Yudotan, what does he
Oh,
want to
never
do?
mind.
Does he want to keep pushing forward? Patman gonna get the read now, though. So Yudotan has to keep his eyes.
Cruz
behind
still waiting
where
for
he
his
wants to
timing.
rotate to. Knows there's
What
that
is he-
extra
what's he
player over
doing?
there. He
Waiting
knows
for the
that
wall to
Cruz
go
is
up
gonna be
again?
wanting to create that extra angle.
They're just hitting B.
Patman.
So what's going on at A then?
Corner off the reveal. Tip Boy's gonna
Like
be
what's
taken
happening
down.
there?
Blue
He's
and
just
Primmy
now deciding he
falling
wants to
apart.
run round?
As Autumn will give himself another 3K. The
What was
spike
the
is
point
on
in
the floor,
that?
and Cruz
Just
is
out
a
of
world
curiosity.
away, being counter-rotated on as well by Yudotan, is just tracking his every move. 15 seconds remaining. And he would have to likely just win this one out with kills. Give him
10
an
seconds
opportunity.
Hey.
Now he's got to back away. Another round going over to Global
Yeah,
Esports.
that's a
as they will
really
gain
weird
the
one.
lead.
Yeah, they're
Crew's kind of just chilling outside of
really
A,
just
waiting to
very
see what
proactive,
happens.
quick
Nothing
with their
happens.
rotates, making sure
He
they're
says,
getting
okay, guys, just hit B.
into
They hit B.
full sense of
He's
space
still in A
whenever they try to
main.
make it execute. They've got this B execute on
strange.
lockdown. They fell for it on the opening pistol. Now they're
Is
giving
that
up just
Johanny?
a little bit of space for the
Johanna?
Jet, and then they're throwing in
Thank
different
you
ways to
for
stall it
the,
behind that. Whether it be
follows.
just positioning with Patman that we saw earlier. Here, it's going to be the Haunt that comes through, gets the reveal, and basically just nullifies this execute. And then what do you do here? You die. It's auto move. Nice little transfer there, and get the third to boot. Great round for him. Great map so far.
Yeah. Top of the charts, and it's not done yet. Primi dead. And that has been an ill omen for Full Sense. We see that jet fall. Hitchuk will be able to intercept this. It's going to be a pit. Block off the ramp. Still are well aware of his position, but I feel like this is just widely going to have to be abandoned because the site is now open.
This might have just been to save his own bacon here, frankly. I mean, pinned in that corner, probably felt like he didn't do something.
Doesn't actually get the scout here.
Hang on.
Forward from Leviathan, gets slotted against the wall. Do they read
One,
this? Yes,
two.
Can't do anything about
Why
it.
are we paranoid?
Still able to hold his own for that one additional kill, but Kalua quickly does take him down. And now, Patman once again to try to be the hero. Let's get the showstopper out of Jit Boys and has him whittled away down to 37 HP.
This should be easy cleanup for Full
available,
Sense.
sends it, connects it.
Easy cleanup.
Try to free fire,
There you
but will
go.
just end up being overwhelmed. So 6
half.
and 6 at the half. Perfect
Going
parity
into the
between these two
halftime.
squads.
Yeah, this is exactly what you expected.
So let
coming
me
into this
look
match.
at the
Both teams going to
statistics
be
real
really
quick.
well prepared, really well situated. Pat's fired up about something. Feels like some kind of different response in that round. Just a better check of that corner. Leviathan gets bailed out by Kilua. With paranoia at hand, the teammate was there. Make
So
sure
what are their stats on this map?
no further ability Global Esports to do any more
Wait, what?
damage.
Get ready to go into the halftime. Bit of a...
This song,
It's
it
throwing
just
me
sent
off.
me.
It's absolutely throwing me off.
What is the song?
I'm supposed to talk about a fan art thing that we got going on, but...
What?
Shitting up on the screen. Okay. We're having
What
fun.
are we doing?
But yes, we do have a fan art event happening here for the Pacific
We
viewers.
shot
So
Autumn. Why
hoping
did we
to
shoot
see
Autumn?
some sick artwork.
Taking a
in
picture
the
of
crowd,
Cruz.
like we always do have from the Pacific fans. So our
Rock,
eyes
paper, scissors
feels
with VTR.
What is he doing? Playing rock, paper, scissors against the crowd?
Halftime.
I guess so.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
Walking around the back.
Yeah,
of the ring as
Wingman,
well.
yeah.
Slicky hates this stage.
Yeah. Good. Well, we'll see. You know, you normally would probably feel pretty good here as Full Sense with 6 on your attacker side. You come out swinging, force GE to be the ones to make the adjustments as the half went on. And sure, the adjustments they did make, but it came so late when you're already down 5-2 on, you know, your side of the map. So this is going to be a little bit scary for GE, I'd say. Full Sense, very good on both sides of the coin.
All right.
Again, Global Esports, you know, they picked that defender side.
Jit Boys, fat nade as well.
That additional
There
damage.
you go. Oh yeah,
actually
got
doesn't
Crystal
go beyond
actually,
the grave.
and
Crystal
it's
now
put
down.
Autumn down to like
And
no
Autumn
HP basically.
is not going to be able to do a damn thing.
There you go.
Damn near flawless pistol. Full Sense going to be collecting a second one in
No
that regard.
way.
Regaining the lead by 1.
Chat messages are fairly empty for a while, and then
So decisive.
Exile on Air
Defense
just
here.
jumps in with
Know
pal
exactly
to
what
his
they need to do.
assistant coach because
How to
his
spring
team
into
just threw
action,
an
and
assistant round. Voice
GE just kind
actor.
of gambles incorrectly on the pistol, walks right into the trap. Just gets cut down.
Deary
Able
me.
to get a kill. Get another one with the shell.
I also forgot to do the prediction
Exactly
for this
what you
map,
wanted,
by the
and
way,
both
so let me
pistols
just put that up
in
very quickly.
Full Sense's favor.
GE Full Sense, since it is
Another
just the
Marshall
second
here for
half.
Primi,
I'll give you
Bulldog for
guys,
Leviathan,
what, 2 minutes for this?
Spectre for
I'm feeling
Crew.
really generous, you know.
Another
so.
stinger.
The benevolent JC as always.
Flying away for Full Sense. You can get this one to go.
I got to get myself in the mindset. Hold on.
pretty
Let me
comfortable on
let me
this
mute
map.
and do like a vocal warm up for
What
pal.
tagged him up there? The spam from Cruz.
Okay, that was enough. I literally just went.
Sent out there. Meanwhile,
You already know what the line is.
Stick to the fucking plan!
But I can't do that, you know?
Prepared for that one.
All right, Scott, I can't believe it. They won't stick to the plan. The lads, all they've got to do is listen to Yampy and stick to the plan.
2 rounds in a row that Crystal's now died to that one. It's a big round.
The plan was pretty simple.
And if he's also
I told Yampy to say in all chat,
very well for full sense.
let's go A, and then in team chat he's supposed to say
and again, I gotta credit
rush B.
Killua here for his positioning.
But he accidentally put go A in team chat and rush B in all chat. So
that
got the strat wrong.
Jip Boys is under pressure on site because Chick got
all right, and that's obviously not helped us.
Paint shells at one
So
side and try to
I'm
switch
gonna
to the
need
gun
you
and
to
cover
call
the
a
other. And
pause.
Killua's there to help him out, make sure that the weak side that
I don't think we're going to
London
London anymore. 1, 2, 3, focus.
Leviathan.
I mean, V for victory.
A little bit of checking.
Up the vitality.
My pal voice has gotten worse. You
Killua
know,
with
it used to be so good back in the day.
Into this round, Primi with a shotgun.
How are the in-house Vietnamese casters cursed? Please enlighten me.
Very much disguised. Feel comfortable and come pushing forward into be
Exile, I didn't see you at DAC, did I?
To that position, though.
I don't know if we were introduced. Were we? I'm sorry if so.
That's a really nice haunt. Prevented him from probably getting one.
I know I met Timon, I met Crafty Mustache Man, I met Alina, I met, who else did I meet? I met Blossy,
blocking stairs access.
I met Christine,
Limiting.
I met Kaiwo casts.
They're all over the map right now, are full sense.
Oh, out of that wall. Autumn, however, to find Cruz.
Yeah.
Over and
Wow. Cairo. Wow, I met Cairo. Oh.
Position while Leviathan going to fall here in mid.
That's super crazy.
And
Did I meet Akka? Yeah, I met Akka Mask too.
And the answer is no.
That's true.
It's Will Falkaloo able to find that kill, but
I saw Hedshinsky.
I
I didn't talk to Hedshinsky. He was busy. It's a shame. I like that guy.
Got to back away, but obviously cash plenty at the moment here for full sense. But it's looking like Global Esports once again making this tight knit. They will be 1 round away from tying it up again.
Wouldn't mind taking another gun away.
No, this is the thing though. I was queuing up for my ticket, right? Hedshinsky was there.
Give Killua the opportunity.
And I kept looking at him and waiting for him to look back at me. He never looked back at me.
Again,
it's tough.
if Global Esports is able to get their util to connect to get that information, they make great decisions.
What do you think about Eternal Fire Heretics? Who will make it? Probably Heretics, I reckon.
Primi, nobody oversteps.
But if Eternal Fire can sort of learn their lesson, then no reason why they don't qualify.
To see if he can get some value out of that shotgun.
It's just Heretics, though.
It's
just Heretics. I just believe in Heretics. I believe in them.
Down he goes.
Thought the interview that Billy did with Paul and Yampy was one of the best you've seen of the coach and player. Yeah, I know that Billy herself thought that from a craft perspective, it wasn't like the best. She didn't think she was like super happy with it, I guess. But I think it definitely conveyed all the emotions
He's going to get himself
pretty well.
a collab. Patman and Javi both going to be taken down. Full sense and not one Global
And it was more personal, I guess.
On this scoreline.
How many more for Primi?
Try to ride the wall here. The Prowler's not going to go deep enough.
Oh, there you go.
Autumn will fall.
I was just waiting for him to shoot. He had his crosshair on 2 different targets through the smoke, man. There we go.
Another massive round
Navarro, thanks for the follow as well.
Sense will continue to stave off Global.
Just feels like it's so easy for him. He's just in the right place at the right time.
Oh, anytime they do a pro player VOD breakdown, they fumble for the next few matches. I mean, it depends what the reasons, what your reasons are. Why you pick.
This also means something for Primi. I mean, we talk about,
you know, if someone has like a life game, you can analyze it.
You had me on Deadlock!
That's how it works.
You put me on Senti! I could have been doing this the whole time for you, buddy.
Line away from Fnatic. Yeah, we've spoken about it already a little bit in the stream, Johan. What do you think about that?
Weird. Ooh.
Okay, a bit of an overstep there.
Yes, Navarro, welcome.
In Autumn.
I do stream.
Do
you listen to the casts or you watch the shorts maybe?
His demise, Patman getting caught. Still attempt to play. Same with this though. Push to the smoke, punished by Crystal.
Last player standing.
Full sense. I mean, it's getting picked apart one by one.
Yeah, this one felt a little bit like that full sense that we see when they just try to press a little bit, try to make big plays where they don't necessarily need to. It all starts and ends with Autumn.
All right, Scott, I can't believe it. They won't stick to the plan, the lads. All they've got to do is listen to Yampi and stick to the plan.
2 rounds in a row that Crystal's now died to that one. It's a big round.
The plan was pretty simple. I told Yampi to say in all chat, let's go A, and then in team chat, he was supposed to say, rush B.
It's such a terrible clip. Such a terrible clip.
So ready for it. Big important round because so much is going to be invested here.
3 loss streak.
Another operator.
Immortal's not happening. Yeah, you might be finished, buddy.
Feeling like
started out all right, but then it fell off. I lacked inspiration, you know? It really lacked inspiration. Usually chat is pretty good at setting me up with the jokes. I don't even have to make the jokes myself. I just build off of the source material.
Bringing out the operator, but given the value that Autumn has been having with this weapon across all of their series,
struggled a little bit here.
You know that he's right at home with this gun.
Right. I mean, a great chamber.
I feel like I've also not had enough caffeine and not had enough sugar this morning.
Certainly can snipe.
Oh, you met me in the arena in Berlin. Oh, sick.
Unicon will be able to find Kalua.
Oh, that's sick.
Player advantage. Look at the HP
I'm such a nice person. You're too kind. I'm actually horrendous. I'm evil.
Going to be stuck at 49, but now they have the pit to try to counteract this.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Boys,
That's
however,
awesome.
has a showstopper online.
Was that like in playoffs, like recently? Or earlier in the stage? Paid chatter? Why are you saying paid chatter? Oh, hang on.
From him. Look for that second kill. He cannot
Batman.
find it. Still gets good damage, but now Jit Boys down into the pit.
It's not often you see someone fire the showstopper directly at someone and it actually connect with their body.
No, still going to be good for the one. The counter spam out from
Here we
Jit
go.
Boys. Takes him down the pit. Now
1v1.
ball on Crystal.
Crystal has Horn in 1 second and no tap yet.
The Haunt's out, the clear of it, and the time is gone.
There
No
you go.
chance.
Very well
Try to
played
bring
from
this one back.
Crystal there.
Jit Boys, yes, with a 4K, but the round win will go the way
Can't
of
trust people from
GE as
Norfolk.
they tie at 9-9.
Yeah, I think it might be time for a timeout from Full Sense here.
Nah, I'm chill. I'm chill.
Close.
Low-key.
Jit Boys, with that ultimate, able to make a go of it, but it's Autumn again, who has been tremendous. Continues to just be on absolutely great
Yeah,
form.
which games did you
Everything
watch,
he looks at,
Navarro?
it's like they're beach balls.
Let me know.
This one right here, almost a double. So
This
close.
TP
Leviathan,
was wacky.
Yeah, cheeky as hell.
Wacky, bro. Wacky.
See Batman frustrated, unable to find that second kill, but
Dude, Autumn has 21 kills on
breathe a sigh
Viper
of relief
already.
that he was able to win out the round. Grab, that's
Oh,
not
just
a team
Autumn.
blind, I
Okay,
think, on a
they
Britney.
were so prepared
Head
for this
glowing,
aggressive
glowing.
piece
Will still be able to find
because he was
Autumn.
literally
Unicon
holding
cannot keep that weapon
the
protected. Sends
updraft
paint shell, however,
from the other
breaks
side of the
zone.
box.
Jit
Maybe I'm
Boys
reading
down.
into it,
The heal can come through.
but it looked that way
Well,
at least.
Cruz with another kill. Grabs up the gun. Vandals trying to play this one out.
Last player standing.
Find one more. Feel pretty damn good about their
Yeah, yeah.
options here.
The assistant coach
Odds
get
of
promoted
closing it out.
meta is pretty
Still
crazy.
trusting in his own abilities, going to be sending out those seekers, but he's going to be gaining too much information.
Yeah, and that wall there means that his little attempt to create a
The thing
ruse
with
the
Pal, though,
Seekers
is he
doesn't
was
work at
essentially
all, so he
acting
knows
as head
exactly
coach
where
of
he's at.
BBL for the entire year.
Not really much of a safe spot to go for the Trailblazer either. Maybe if he can get
Not to
himself
leak
slotted along the
much,
back of
but
pillar.
yeah.
Trying to get this catch here with Paranoia.
So
Will come in from behind. Patman keeping Hobby protected, swings back, and Patman has the shot.
Obviously, we
Global
don't speak
Esports
Turkish, so we never knew Mark
into a
New's
one-round
ways.
lead.
So they are really starting to feel it. Stringing some rounds
But
together
yeah.
here on their attacker's side. And
I don't know if the
feels
people
like
speaking
Full
Turkish
Sense
did either,
doesn't
in
really have
fairness.
a great map read. They're going for some of these coordinated plays, and they're not executing them very well. Primmy with the Blade Storm early
Pacific,
to
yeah,
your own team
Thinky.
flash.
Thinky got promoted.
Maybe a little bit of nerves, a
Shout
little bit
out
of pressure
Thinky,
creeping
man.
in. You know, yes, a lot of these players on Full Sense have been on some of these stages talking about it. You know, going back to Tokyo last year at
Go,
end
Patman.
of stage 2 for Pacific.
Oh my
They've
god,
been
he's
there,
so
but
vocal in the timeout.
they still feels a little bit rough for them after that hot start. Starting to maybe get in their own heads a little bit.
Oh
Patman's
wow,
being really vocal
Frost
with
is
that
like...
word.
Frost is leaning in. On his feet. Figuring out
Yeah. Desmo is
trying to cook off the back of this.
Desmo is the interim guy.
Their second and final of the map, so if you want to be walking away with the win on their pick of split, you need to see it all come together here, going in around 20.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it's just being a little bit smarter about
Frost hitting the pose, but you got to hit the. Whoa! Got to touch the headset when something crazy happens.
Trying to calm the players down a little bit,
and then adjust the microphone.
Make sure that they're not making any mistakes, but
leaning on the desk. It's such a power pose. But the thing is too.
Go for the big play.
The way the monitors are on the desk, they're like slanted on the desk. You have to have that pose to get the best possible view of the screen.
Advantage.
That pose is almost mandatory. Otherwise, you can't see it as well. Cypher as well. Vlad was not the assistant coach.
Prowler has Cruz backpedaling away, and Cruz trying to come to the rescue, but Javi has it
Bambino
covered.
just went from assistant coach to assistant coach.
Flushes out the enemy IGL at stairs.
I think there was actually a world where he could have been head coach of Koi, but they just.
Kill in Leviathan. Oh boy, this could be cheeky. Finds the first, gets himself a second.
Hey, that's kind of nice.
And suddenly he's on for it.
1 versus 4.
Fight will push him forward though, out into the open, and Patman collects it. Solid efforts from Leviathan, but
Valorant challenges France mentioned. Shout out to Valorant challenges France. Mandatory never won the league ever. They won a Coupe de France in 2022, but they never ever won the league.
It's over a slow one as well.
We have groups for challenges EMEA, by the way. The group draw has just concluded. Navi Junior, CGN, Besiktas. That's an exciting group.
Patman reads it perftly.
I think CGN might actually make it into playoffs from this. Unironically.
Back here to ramp.
Reborn, Enterprise, and Focus. That's a tough group. I think Enterprise will clean up there anyway. Alcadzia, MIR, Whip, and Ukam. That should just be Ukam, no problem. And then Ghouls. Ghouls Esports. Ghoul Cadavra. Ooh. Skeleton. Ghouls Esports. Liquid Academy, Barca, and Job Life.
Are going to connect.
Meanwhile, double walk through sewers. Still though. Very well
Job Life have improved, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
First, Jit Boys. He's like lucky to be alive, but he doesn't even take any damage. Wolves just go out around him. Meantime, Yudotan, he is trying to sell this on the B site. Players leaning in towards A. Sends a showstopper up into heaven. Silent ride of the rope. Push through the smoke. Looking for the catch here. Grimmy turns back. He's able to keep Jit Boys alive in the fray.
Yeah, I mean, the groups are basic. Like, the seeding for these groups is just so questionable every single time.
This up, and they shall, barring an ace clutch from Javi.
I know that they do the draw with the teams, but yeah.
Goes out, finds the one, nothing more to be collected. Defuse will come in full sense. Still in with a chance.
Enzo's on the bench. I mean, in fairness, they would
this is
not
more
have,
of what I wanted to see from Full Sense.
qualified with
Being
Enzo
a little
on the
bit
team.
defensive early, giving up some space, but not a lot.
I think Enzo does not have the team
tempo. It's a cool, creative idea from Global Esports to try to turn this map around. I mean, if Crystal
under
wins
his
that fight
control
down there,
anymore.
Obviously, it's probably going to look pretty different for Global, but they use Patman's ult over towards Yudotan with the showstopper to try to pull the rotations of Full Sense away, and they do. It just didn't matter because Full Sense was so quick to deal with it.
All of the teams are competing for only one to not make it directly to challenges EMEA 3. How does that work exactly then? Because I know some teams already are automatically qualified, and I think Liquid Academy fall into that bracket if I'm not mistaken.
And I think now Global Esports wants to take their time, do a little bit of probing of their own.
Let me check the points ranking.
Boobot does get a little bit of a connection.
So
rotating back over to B, even with that Boobot.
There is Enterprise, UCAM, Mandatory, Misa, Reborn, Focus, Liquid Academy, Job Life, Barca, and MIR all qualified. Pixel Lumina could technically still get in, provided the teams beneath them don't spoil it. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. We'll wait for the round to end.
Have the showstopper, and that's a disaster. Not sure what happened there, but it's not going to get any easier for them. Swing the corner, cruise
so
finds
Whip are outside right now,
It's
but
a
they're still
round.
in
And I need a replay.
the event.
Must
In
have
fact,
TP'd
actually,
into
Pixel Lumina
because
aren't
they used it to clear
currently
Jit off
playing.
the corner.
Yep.
The point that everyone has here just by making it into the stage is enough.
Oh. That's after.
Someone's going to miss out. The tiebreak is probably going to be horrendous. But I guess it's whoever gets the furthest out of all these. Because all of these are playing.
11 to 11, and now you're back onto an eco. Trying to make a thrifty go, but Autumn's going to be taken down first and foremost as Primi. Gonna kill with the outlaw. Put forward into the smoke. Shitboy's barrel stumping. Patman will be able to find that elimination, but Hobby trades it back. Will the work cut out for them?
You don't think that Focus could have beaten SG with the old roster? Yeah, no, I agree.
Tucked away. Yundan will end up dying.
I think the thing is, like,
a second elimination.
Oh
Crystal.
my, what are we doing?
Covers, peels back some of that pressure that Primi is trying to put out.
Like,
now,
the Focus roster this year, on paper, looked like a crazy roster because it had so many names that were in Tier 1 last year. But I think all of those players came from the exact same background in the case that they'd sort of been overlooked. They were like misfit players. Maybe they'd not performed on the big stage.
Where Patman died to Udatan's grenade, you didn't have to use
it just
the
gave the roster
showstopper.
this
Jit
weird
Boys
like bottle mentality,
to
I think.
prevent that execute from coming through.
I just
from Global
didn't
Esports,
have faith in it at all.
Like
Pyroll and
I don't know,
Serial.
Primi's just going for it. You know, he knows this round is basically
Luminous
over.
already
and
in
the team's not too far
because
behind.
of the 2 points, I guess. Yeah, that makes
24
sense.
kills for him on the op, on the Blade Storm.
We asked if you're Scottish because the other caster is Scottish. You forgot his name. Sorry, Cairo. Am I still in Berlin? No, I'm not. I don't live in Berlin. I just travel out there for the games.
Our Global Esports going to want to use some of their.
If I was in Berlin, I would stream on match days. I would stream in the morning.
Yep.
But I can't. So.
And again, does get tagged up, so it might make him reconsider, but has a judge to try to hold this fence position. In the meantime, Primi just popping the knives. Wanting to have a backup in case that first op shot ends up going wide.
Navi, CG, and Besiktas would need to do top 8, which is not possible because they're in the same group.
They make contact off of this, and that's his job.
So actually, depending on who places
Good
better
read
in
by
that
Global
group
Esports.
is
This
who
will
gets
be the
through.
open
So if you
site.
finish last in that group, you're screwed.
The weaker side for sure.
For sure.
To find the lurker. Bottom dead.
Navi Junior looked like a decent team.
The back, Patman not going to be being into it this time around. There's the haunt reveal against Leviathan.
I wonder how it being challenges is going to make a
Even up the numbers. Paul buys them a little bit of space.
Johan, I have no idea. That's not a question I can answer, unfortunately. Don't work for Riot.
Up on top of that wall, this might just be the map coming to an end. As Yutan still trying to hold his own.
2-on-2.
Kill shows up and now and gives his life for it.
Trades.
Clears it out and gets him into a 1v1. Crystal and Kahlua. And on the corner check, Kahlua
there you go.
comes out on top. 13-11, full sense. Pushed to the brink, but still walking away with the win on their map pick a split.
Well, that's exactly what you wanted to see here. A very close first map. Primi coming alive for full sense, doing what he does best, just absolutely tearing through people. And some good responses from Global Esports, but that slow start, that 5-2 start that full sense was able to accrue on their attacker side,
on their own map pick.
A huge difference, obviously.
Trying to remember what we go to next.
We're going to be getting maps like that all day long, then sign me up. I am more than ready. Damn it.
It is Breeze. Breeze is the next map, so I'm going to start a prediction for that
going
now.
into overtime, but perhaps on that second map pick, because we're going to have that Breeze coming back through. We've seen what Global Esports has been able to do with that map, especially with the Sage and
Put your predictions into that.
Also have been able to sit back and
over the next 15 minutes.
Try to counter.
Might go try and look for some
so
sweet.
I'm hoping to see some very good ideas from Full Sense, but also hoping to see
Hungered.
pick up the win and take it to 3.
Feels like a trap potentially set up by Cruz for Frost. I mean, you know that he's going to pick it if you leave it open, so I hope you're right, man. I hope they've got some interesting stuff dialed up, maybe some ways to deal with that Sage, you know, to slow down the Neon Sage combo. There's some really cool stuff you can do with that. Maybe not, you don't even need to run the Neon yourself, probably more Jet for Primi, and that makes it a little bit trickier for Hobby to get value out of that.
Masters Ho Chi Minh City 2027.
Yeah, the prep work, T-Love as well as Sushi Boys has been incredible for full.
Could I see them do a Masters here? Maybe.
Already qualifying the Masters London and then being here in Vietnam. So perhaps
Vietnam loves
some more of that magic.
That's a crazy banner. Who's that wearing the Batman mask?
Sending them down to that lower final.
No.
Hard to say. But pressure certainly is going to be mounting. One step bounce back though from Global Esports. And even have that limited exposure to stages like this. Never been into a best of five, but
xin chào các bạn thân mến, tôi đang cùng với cả thuyền trưởng của Full Sense là huấn luyện viên T-Love Family sau cái ván thi đấu thứ nhất chậm nhưng mà chắc và đã thành công từ phía Full Sense. Vậy thì Thi à, map thi đấu thứ hai sẽ diễn ra với một cái kịch bản kết cục như thế nào? Hi coach, so how's the second map gonna go? How is Full Sense gonna approach?
แบบ2เราจะตัดการกัน2ก็เน้นหาบวกครับ
Where the pull up for channel points go?
ข้ามในที่เขาทำเสียง
I deactivated it because I don't have the things anymore.
เน้นบวก
I don't have the weights anymore. I don't know where they went. I've lost them.
Forgot about our plans. What are we gonna do?
Chúng tôi không quan trọng quá nhiều điều. Trước mắt là hãy cứ tập trung vào trận đấu đã. Vâng ạ, chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau chuẩn bị sẵn sàng tới với cả map thi đấu thứ hai. Thank you coach. Thank you.
What did he say? We're gonna do it? That was one of the answers of all time.
13-11 is the score line, and Global Esports managed to take it very close, but Full Sense deny
How do you
that
lose
map
weight?
from them. It
Diet?
was just such a powerful showing on the side of Full Sense. I mean, Primi is in form. That's very scary.
Primi's third guy. I love watching him play. He showed exactly why. He didn't miss a beat from what we've seen from him all.
No,
I mean, this round is ridiculous.
I think I misplaced them when I moved house.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough to watch.
Because they were just in the corner of, I swear they were in the corner of the room, but I just haven't seen them.
The two experienced names that we know in GE in this
Maybe forgot to unpack them from the car or something. I'm actually not entirely sure. I couldn't tell you.
That kind of went away from them. Couple of small mistakes in terms of the Sage walls and the Viper walls at times. Like there was a gap in a couple of these Viper walls over towards A main that they unfortunately got punished for. So look, Full Sense took them all 24 rounds, but they do take their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I do think there's a little bit of nervousness on the stage still. I think the GE players still very much warming up to this environment, so I think I'd expect a much better map too.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. GE might still be warming up, but Full Sense are in a form. And as we come back to the desk, we have a very special guest joining us. We now have two people on the desk who can sing the GE fighting song.
Here.
Benkai, welcome to the desk. It's so
boy.
good to see you back here in Pacific. Just overall thoughts on how you thought that
is going off.
I mean, first of all, I'm so happy to be here to finally give my analyst as a player, a coach, and now as talent, and to give my expert opinion on what just happened here.
We definitely appreciate you here because you know, these two analysts,
give us the
we need a bit of an
man.
upgrade,
Come on.
so it's so nice to have you here over your former coach. I have to bring it here, but
yeah,
yes,
used to be on GE.
Yeah, so basically, Full Sense played really well.
Oh, awesome.
You are still answering like a player. You are still answering like a player.
It's been a while, but I'm back.
Like a coach. But
I'm
that first map was just like
co-streaming.
absolutely what we want to see when we come into these kind of settings.
I enjoy casting in EMEA.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, I was getting a little bit nervous for Full Sense towards the end. You feel like, especially when they're on the defensive half, their main move is walk at you and try and take these timings. That does worry me a little bit as we head towards Breeze. But it's all for them. It's all about hitting their shots. We just heard T say it as well. So I think if they're able to find a way to make that work, they should be feeling good about this series. But it did go, you know, they needed both pistols. This went the whole distance.
Yeah, I mean, we already heard it from Frost in the coach interview before we kicked off this game, that they've had some games where they lose both pistols and they play better on the gun rounds. I think there was an element of that, particularly in the first half, but as I mentioned before, some shakiness from G, a couple of rounds where maybe the Viper walls or the Sage walls weren't necessarily where they needed to be, but I think overall, like that across-the-board performance that we saw when they beat PRX, where everyone's contributing, everyone's having their moments, it kind of felt more like a two-man show on that first map, but it wasn't their map pick, to be fair, so I'm sure on Breeze they'll have a little bit more consistency there.
Actually,
yeah, for sure, but we look at the stats that we have here right now, and as you can see, it was very, very close indeed. You can see GE there getting more first kills than Full Sense did.
Yeah, I mean, this is something Frost spoke about, right? He said we keep getting these advantages and we keep throwing. You asked him, Mika, what do you guys need to do to really get to that next level? And he said we have to stop throwing. We have to stop throwing.
And then
you're an expert on throwing, so what do you think about?
Everybody, look.
The way I see it, like, sure, when we look at the scoreboard, Primi is playing really well. But I feel like GE had so many mistakes with their utility.
Look, I was casting.
Like
Casting
said, like
a W. And it's me. It's actually me. Look at that. See that? That's me right there with a fishing rod.
Just walked right in front of him and he misses.
Yeah,
like
pretty sick, man. Actually very cool. This was made by Trubun, who did the art for some of the Fnatic stuff. You can sort of tell it's her signature style. But yeah, there I go. I can tell exactly which shirt this is as well. I don't know what the reference image was, but yeah, the little Zara one. I bought it years ago. I haven't been able to find any shirts that look like that though, and that kind of annoys me. I also have this really nice shirt from M&S that I got. No other shirts have been made like it since. What is it with these like shops just making the occasional men's clothing which is nice and the rest all just absolutely sucking?
Well, the Sage specialists RGE
Why?
at the moment, I think they're using it by far the most out of
Why do
anyone
we
in
do
any
this?
region that I've seen. Obviously, you'd know the Sage very well because you're from the Dinosaur era a couple of years ago where Sage was meta on Split. How did you find it?
I'm glad to see them like
Kira, hello. How do you feel about Jet Rays on most maps? I mean, that's where the meta's going, I think. Full Sense should do pretty well internationally if they can keep this up.
But when you need to have that kind of Omen on your
I
team
also,
take, like,
I
all
also
those
kind of
risks,
think China are going to
getting
do well though.
risky TPs, pushing the envelope even further.
Like
there was some routes
EDG,
where
I have high hopes for EDG actually.
Waiting for someone to rotate and catch
Sounds
them over
like,
there. So I think
according
that's
to the
so
players,
important
they're
to
sort
have.
of feeling
Yeah,
themselves
and
at
it is
a
like one of those
2024 level again. They're getting the vibes back.
The timeouts, right? He is so active in the timeouts. Frost mentioned he, has this
It's
kind
all about the
of
vibes,
calming
you know?
presence, but I feel like it's more of like a hyping presence.
Look at the
for
comments
rest
on
of the team. I mean, there were
the
some rounds,
post for
of course, that we
EMEA
wanted to
group.
break down, I believe, on the side of Global Esports and some of their stage walls that we want to point out.
Yeah, I mean, I love their game plan
Let me try and
overall
find
for
it.
me, where I feel like
Shouldn't
I think
take
a lot
too
of
much
teams with this
scrolling.
stage, it's
Here
so
we go.
easy to just hear noise wall up in the main, right? It's
Yeah, I
very,
mean,
very
3
standard,
team
but I think
groups
they had a lot of boosts, they had a lot of different ways around it. I think they are probably the best team that I've seen with this stage, because they're not
Oh,
afraid
it's
to be
just
creative.
CGN and Focus?
Yeah, I mean, they changed their comp going into Split. It's something that Full Sense will have to play around on Breeze as well. They've won 3 Breezes in a row. Their stage tech has been great, not only on the defense to disrupt, which Full Sense will have to attack first, but when they get into the post plants, it's very annoying to retake into the Sage, and you saw how well that went for them.
Interesting.
Got a player matchup here. It was the 2 Razors. Honestly, Udatan,
We'll
ever
see.
since he joined G,
I don't know.
actually, one of his
do we
best
think?
kind of maps that we see from him was the Raze performance when he was even just subbing in on that duelist role. So I think that he's had a bit of a rougher game then, but not too bad.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see what G is going to do in order to come back. Luckily, we have Frost standing by with Dasher for a quick interview.
Xin chào các bạn giả thân mến, ở bên cạnh tôi đây đang là huấn luyện viên Frost, thuyền trưởng của Global Esports, và chúng ta hãy cùng nghe xem là huấn luyện viên Frost sẽ chia sẻ rằng là Global Esports các chàng trai của họ cần điều gì ở bản đấu thi đấu thứ hai. Hi coach, so a tough first map. How about the second map? What do the boys need?
We're very good on the second map, so I don't really think we need to do much. I think they surprised us in a sense by picking Split, but look, we lost 2 pistols and we got reset on the first half, caused a bad chain reaction. We're totally fine, don't worry.
Tất cả mọi thứ sẽ ổn thôi. Ở tại bản đấu thi thứ nhất, chúng tôi cũng có một phần cảm thấy hơi bất ngờ khi mà bên phía của Full Sense họ lựa chọn bản đấu thi đấu Split. Chúng tôi để thua 2 pistol round và thua rất nhiều những round thi đấu quan trọng. Nhưng đừng lo, mọi thứ vẫn nằm trong tầm kiểm soát. Thank you coach, and wish you the best in the second map.
Just gotta love that crowd reaction as well. He said that we're very good in the second map, and you hear the crowd actually go, oh, they know that it is a challenge. But Breeze is indeed Global Esports' signature. It's becoming a signature for them for this stage 1.
I mean, you see it here, 100% win rate. They played it 3 times, and they've looked very good all 3 times. They have been playing that Sage. I don't think we're going to see a compositional swap from them, because it's a map that they understand so well. Ben, what are you thinking about their Breeze? Have you liked it?
The Breeze?
Yeah.
I really like the way that they use the Sage,
yeah.
But I feel like they really need to
my
focus on
day's
not
been
giving
good.
Primi that
I
kind of
didn't
space
watch the
to take over
Americas
the map,
games.
because
No,
on
what
a map
actually
like
happened
these,
in
it's
Americas?
so easy for
Let's
someone
do a
like
quick
Primi
catch
to
up.
just completely take over a half.
Yeah, and I
we
think
had the
especially when we
first
look at their
round,
attacker half
Furia,
as well,
Leviathan.
they
I think
look
I saw
to
that
contact around the map. They,
dropped
you know,
one
they don't
kill
have a lot of
on
tools for
split.
hard execing bursting
Yeah,
these
that's
spaces.
tough.
So if Primi's there on the op, that could be scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, double duelists coming in from full sense. I want to see if they're going to comp swap. They did lose this map to T1, who
King is
were
so
playing
back.
a Harbour comp with a double E net. That could be
King is
annoying
so
in itself,
back.
kind
Oh
of
my
disrupting you with the KO. The Sage will play somewhat similar
then
to that in the
G200
sense
these,
that
I mean, this
when you're going to
doesn't
try to
surprise me at
contact
all.
burst some of these mains, you might have a
G2
wall
are
in your
great,
face. You might have multiple
like, sort
slow
of
orbs, and then you
meta
might have to
team
go
at
back
the
to plan
moment. They
B
know
or
exactly
C.
what
So
they're doing.
I'm looking to see not
I
only
think
how the Sage is used to
G2
kind of disrupt some of the mains, but
I
we even
think
saw
G2
some
will
really cheeky
qualify.
balls where Harvey was walling himself up in the middle of the map to get picks and things like that. So
MIBR.
those are the kind of things that Full Sense will have to be well prepped for, because you've got plenty of film of how
Is
GE
it Crew or
likes to
G2?
approach
I
this
think
map.
MIBR,
How well have you
G2,
prepped
and then
for
like
this
Crew
as
will
Full
get the
Sense, knowing
third
GE
slot
quite well
maybe.
at this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually
For
not
me,
sure.
it is that mental game that comes into this. This is the second map, and of course,
It's
Global
like
Esports,
Crew
they just
or
lost the first
NRG.
one. How do they come back from this? Especially since it is an ego hit for the side of Global Esports. You can see Full Sense. Bruce, he's just charming on that stage.
Why is he mugging me right now? Yo, calm down.
Maintaining this eye contact. Here, Benkai is actually staring lovingly into the screen as Cruz as Cruz does that. But yeah, it is the mental game coming for Global Esports. Patman was very, very active all throughout
Here's
that
my
map.
take
I
on the
want to
EMEA
make sure
groups,
that
just
this
the
doesn't
DAC teams
affect
get the
him
worst
too
luck.
much.
So true.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think Pat and Autumn were two very solid
We
players.
haven't seen
but
a
we know
DAC
they've
team
been to
make it out of the group
international
stage so
stages
far
before.
this year.
They've played in front of big crowds. For me, it's
Not
the
that
other
the sample
three.
size
I
is
want to see
huge,
that
but
same
yeah.
consistency that we saw from them over in playoffs.
Oh,
over
yeah,
in
he's got
group
the guy,
stage,
he's got the
back
guy.
in Korea, because all of them have had highlights. All of them have had moments
Why does
where
the
they've
eyes
really
not
shone.
pop enough?
But
I've
now
got
it's
to really
time to do
squeeze it with like
on
both
the big
hands, like I'm
stage
giving
here in Ho Chi
CPR
Minh
to it.
City
You know
where
what
it
I mean?
matters
It's
most.
terrible.
That's absolutely right, and we are bringing up the agent selection on
Navarro,
Breeze.
I don't
Gentlemen,
think I'm
your
going to be
thoughts?
watching the whole
We
day.
have a change up for
I
Full
can't
Sense.
watch
They
the
were
whole
previously
day of
playing the
Valorant.
Harbour.
It'll
I
kill
think
me.
they're going to give Leviathan a little bit more comfort on the Omen. It's the
Jack,
agent he's
what's
looked
up? How you
best on
doing?
lately, so I'm looking to see
Oh,
how
and the
Full Sense adopts their
Saints
attack. It'll give them a
go
little
marching
bit
to
more
the
movement
Middlesbrough
as
training
well over
ground
Sage
with an
towards the
iPhone and hide behind a tree.
I'll ask you a little bit about that,
Oh,
Ben.
and the
When you
Saints
Global were
go to the
bringing that stage,
Middlesbrough
what
training
did
ground with an
Full Sense do to beat that
iPhone.
stage?
I wanna be in that number. Oh, and the Saints go marching in.
Push Global Esports into like a more uncomfortable
Navarro, I
position
cannot
when
comment on that
when they're trying to retake
right
or
now.
when they're trying to hold.
Just
Well,
have to
we're
wait
gonna
for
see
the
if they can
announcement.
indeed do that as we toss it on over to
And
Paperton
then
and
all will
Achilles.
be revealed.
Thank you very much. Here we go into map number 2. Full Sense changing things up, moving away from the harbor, and once again kind of just leaning into the compositions that PRX
Is Neon still that good? I mean, this is the thing. The Neon patch doesn't... They're playing on an older patch. The Neon patch doesn't hit until London.
To get through
So they're playing what everyone else had before the live patch.
GE's best map, one of the best brief teams on the planet, and this guy right here is
that's how
the
it
real
works.
focal
Otherwise,
point
it would
for
be
that, the real
unfair
pivot
for the
point
players.
around which this GE team operates. And it's going to be a challenge here, no doubt. But you know, you've seen with Full Sense that they can get off to some good starts. They
into
can keep you
Breeze
off
we
balance,
go.
Like Frost was mentioning, you know, they win both pistols. That's
Neon,
a big
just the
maker.
premier
So
agent on
he
this
still
map
felt
for
confident
the
that Global Esports could turn this around
sort
right
of
here,
gap
right now.
close
This
that you
defenders
want.
have, they're very good
The
on
wall
both
is
sides
really
of this
nice
map.
too.
Over 60% is insane to have on both attack and defense on Breeze. So Full Sense starting on the attack every time.
Okay.
Like, this has to be another big
Primi on
start
the
for
jet.
them, similar to what we saw on Split.
Do you think she'll be played in London? Depends if teams have found a suitable solution or not. If they haven't, they might want to still play the nerfed Neon. You can't do like the jump movement anymore, but she still has like all the kit and the auto cast stuff when she's running. Does fundamentally play different though. Ah, Primi.
They are looking to go 3 for 3 on the pistols as Primi has gotten 3 kills.
It's just crazy good awareness that they have on these pistol rounds, especially Primi. He's just so aware of where players could be.
And now they know where last is, and it's a 4v1.
Towards Leviathan, but he's looking for that reswing.
There you go. go.
The Jit Boys will just take him out. Palua, the only
Okay, so Full Sense get the pistol.
in
I'm gonna go
hand
see
for
if I can
Full
find
Sense.
It's
some
an interesting
sugar.
position because sometimes that
I'll be
trademark
back
would
in a
be around
moment.
that corner.
We spy wherever we want. That's
Yudotan just
crazy.
trying to play in a
Do you go to
unexpected
the home
spot.
games,
Does not
Jack?
work at all. The cloud
Or
burst
not?
right
Let
in
me
his
know.
face, forces him to reposition. He gets caught on the edge of it. Primi just, again, absolutely disgusting with the ghost.
I think overall, if you're full sense, you can kind of play this the way the teams play against you. Find out where Patman is, and then just go to the other side. Doesn't matter if there's that 4-player stack. Just give him that similar treatment.
Just avoid the Viper, profit. And there you
There
go.
goes Autumn.
Yeah. That was over at B.
Cruz trying to this aggression that is coming his way. Will be able to avoid it. The walk is down into mid, and Cruz quick jump and finds that kill. Primi at the same time, though, pushing forward, reads Hobby's position very well. Scope is the plan. Meanwhile, Cruz still just picking apart the flanks as Crystal's the last one standing. Not there to try to flush him out. They know that he's low. Crystal should be, well, I was going to say well slated to get this one, but nope, Primi, he's out of cannons. He gets a shot. It's going to be a flawless, and he is 5-0 to start.
Yeah, already you can see the prep from Full Sense. Just every little nook and cranny that Global Esports is trying to tuck into has been read and dealt with. Oh, the bullet came through, and Leviathan, it's a little bit of a peek over his smoke. Yeah, Primi not falling for any of these traps so far. So a flawless.
Yeah, today's just been insane.
Oh, well, he's...
Well, not that it isn't on most days.
He is in unbelievable form right now. And he's confident. I mean, he's been tweeting, and he's stood up. I've never seen him do that. There you go again.
Yeah, he's continuing. Hobby trying to find something here in mid, but he's only going to be fighting death. Autumn, 40 is going to be able to find one. Nearly gets the kill here on a Primi. Eventually will be rewarded with it. Finds that kill, mitigates the damage taken, but they're still going to be in a disadvantaged position. Autumn as well, just strafing across that snake bite, ends up eating an immense amount of damage.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Clean tap. We know exactly where he's gone. Some limited options. His paranoia through. Autumn will look up. Does manage to find the one, but what more can you do? 48 health. I mean, granted, Jitboys and Cruz, 58 health between the two of them. Does become possible, but he's got to find his opening kill to start. Jitboys just going to see tucked it back orange. Really make Autumn scratch his head over this one. He's being made. The counter swing not quite there. Jitboy's looking for the angle. Eventually will find it. And that is going to be a bonus converted for Full Sense.
I love this cheeky little play from Leviathan. You know, Ben Kai was just talking about this on the desk, which you want your Omens to be aggressive. You want them to take risks.
Bonus
Even though he
round
dies
win.
to Autumn here, it's a good play. It's a high percentage play. I mean, Primi, what do you do against that? I mean, he's just ready for you, and he's just going to swing right onto your head with an outlaw. Autumn doing his damnedest today. Putting up a good performance, able to shut Leviathan down. Ready for that TP, but
You
it's not
broke your
nearly
table
enough.
because of comp yesterday?
Now he can just
Damn,
keep
I'd
on
hate
this
to be on
outlaw,
your
and
team.
everybody's going to be one tap to it again.
Can't be doing
Autumn with
that,
the hero
surely.
rifle goes for a peek. Oh my God, so risky.
Quick little exit there. Meanwhile, Primi's got an outlaw on hand again. He's looking at the numbers. He knows you don't have armor.
Not
Okay.
just shooting, he can do a
Hope your
little
grandma's
tap.
alright, Navarro. Best of luck.
Now it'll
Be seeing you.
Try to take some spaces. Yudotan, Full Sense just has been
Such a
dialed
common
in on this
position here
angle.
from
All these
Udotan.
rounds. Back to the pistol and the anti-eco, but
Nice place to play for info.
they might have opened up a
I
window.
don't know if he believes that this is an A commit. He's going to get caught because of it.
Walk out.
Yeah.
Kind of caught out in the open. Push forward attempt from Hobby. Will end up falling. Kahlua finds the kill, and I think you got to be seeing a timeout call off the back of this round. We have that dark crystal not going to be able to spot anyone. As Primi continues to linger around mid here with Kahlua. Not out, so they know that that's over.
Spike
Still
planted.
pushed down deep.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
come away with it, but Kahlua will just strike him down, and this is going to be a flawless. Autumn does have a Vandal in hand. And yeah, he's not going to be able to find a kill with it. So flawless confirmed, 4-0 start for Full Sense. And I think you have to start ringing the alarm bells here for Global Esports.
It's so tough for them right now when you're in this current meta, which is a contact-heavy meta, right? A lot of double duelists, like what Full Sense is running. Even though you've got the Chamber and the Sage, you're
Bandero,
still looking to take
how
a
you
lot of
doing?
those fights out of a flash or any kind of other
What's
util
with?
to back
Are you
up
gonna say
and
the mates
going up
jersey?
against some great contact players, the
bought
best
it.
contact player in the world
What's
right now.
with the
in
mates
Primi.
jersey? Yep, I bought
It
it.
is so difficult, so now
You want
Autumn
to
has
play?
to get
Let's
value
play.
out of this tour de force. He's able to get into it here in round
People
5.
keep asking it.
Nowhere near him, at least for the moment. Thrown from Patman. Abs sent in, but somehow nothing
We
really
were-
connecting. He's going to be spotted and
We were
rerouted.
locked
Has to
in
keep
for
back
mates at the
around
start of the year,
wall.
you know.
He's just been taken down through the wall. Shock dart's going to be layered in. Patman is absolutely dead. Full sense. Nodding their
Can you
eyes
still
and
be a
crossing their
VCT Pro
Ts.
if you had a?
As Global Esports
Actually, can't tell what that
getting
emote
ripped
is.
limb from limb.
If you had an AFK or a comms restriction.
Go, go, go!
Like it's not gonna get you later down the line.
Trying to find some value
If that's
here
what
to
you're
push back.
asking.
Some of this pressure.
But
Looks like Yudotan just going to be backpedaling away. To
doesn't
try to hold on
help.
to the weapon. Autumn
Especially
has
if you're
what's
someone
coming
who's
to
like
Phantom, so I guess he's gonna be
consistently
very much doing
toxic,
the
you
same,
know.
but this ulti ends up meaning
Oh man,
absolutely
all the
nothing for
dust
Global
got into
Esports.
the radiator, so when I turn the radiator on, it stinks.
Enemy remaining.
The whole room stinks now.
Dropping another gun in this situation is just catastrophic for Global Esports. We'll hang on to the
5
one,
and 0.
I mean, what's so impressive right now for me, for Full Sense, is the confidence, and then
Yeah,
just
this is looking pretty
the
perfect.
clearing of every possible angle, of every little nook and cranny. You know, they know Patman's back there somewhere because he's spamming through early, so they just set up for the little trap to deal with him. They use that damage that they find to connect the shock dart. I mean, the coordination right now for Full Sense is really, on top of their own individual prowess, is what is really starting to get them the ability to take these strides to get ahead of Global
Quick
Esports.
2-0, then T1 PRX. I mean, it feels like that at the moment.
5 deaths.
Oh no.
That is an outrageous stat. Average losing one player of a round, and twice it was Primi.
Especially against Chamber Sage, but it can be good on the attack too. It is an attack-sided map.
Can't believe you've done this.
This is something that needs to change very quickly here for Global Esports.
For sure. And you're just about to start to come into your ult cycles, but so is Full Sense in some ways, so you're going to have that Hunting Fury maybe around the same time Crystal does, so you're going to be able to maybe use those checkmates as easily. Primi
Dashed in.
Javi under pressure. He was effing up. Still
Know where
knows that the
Javi
scaling
is.
is going to be coming through, so sends out that slow warp.
Oh.
Hold his own. Shitboy's making a little overzealous in front of the team.
Nice from the Stinger.
Gonna be
Is that
traded
the
out,
rifle
though, so
pick
Neon
back
for
up?
Neon.
No,
Gonna be
still
healed
on the
through.
Stinger
Javi
here.
back up to about half HP, but Primi
Good
will
kills.
swing the corner, finds that
Will the Outlaw be nerfed after
Patman
London?
now
I mean, I
known
don't see
and
why the
dead.
Outlaw should be
30
nerfed.
seconds left.
It's not cheap.
Once again, last one standing.
It's not an
will be able to
insta-kill.
find another kill here on
Spike
Primi.
Mm,
He's tagged to 70. Can even really try to make it go
like
up.
it has its place.
Spam down will end up falling. That is a 6-0 start for Full Sense, and something's got to give if Global want to get themselves into this map, because right now they are looking absent.
I'm not sure. I don't personally
this is one of the
anticipate any
rounds where
changes to it,
I would
but
say Full Sense
I think it could
maybe
happen.
gives some hope and opportunity to Global Esports with a little bit of an overextension from Chip Boys there, trying to relieve the pressure onto Primi.
You
know,
buy it
the
when you have no
rotations were
money and
little
it's a
fast
free
here,
round.
For Global, so he was kind of in a weird spot.
It still costs a
Didn't
lot.
end up mattering in the long run, but that was about the only thing I've seen from Full Sense so far that kind of made
It's
me
like
go, well, that
2.4K,
wasn't
isn't it?
Ideal. Overall, they're
After
still
Neon nerf, do you
bailing
think now it
themselves out.
becomes a jet meta? I
Good
mean, like,
firepower, some good play, and it's going to take
It's-
one hell of a time out here to turn this around.
people
for Frost.
need to
Already down
realize that it's
6-0 on your
sort of
map
been
pick.
a comfort meta.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa.
When
heard
all
it
this
from Frost,
utility
like,
is
sure.
missing, people just
You
want
know
to
what, we
like
played
play on
close
agents that
game on their
actually
map pick. We didn't get the pistols,
they
we
can
still
frag
managed to
on
make it to
and that
11.
they can perform
Well, now
on.
you've given up another pistol,
what they're
and
good
you got
at.
the bonus converted, and you haven't
And
been able to
Jet
go around it. Yes, so
is
this
a good
is
candidate for
dire
that.
straits.
Waylay,
Global
Neon,
Esports.
Yoru, all these agents, just
They can
to
just
get the
very
most out of
swiftly
them,
be kicked down to that
require
lower
hours
final.
of mastery.
Play back-to-back
People have
days.
those same hours on Jet already,
Could just be one of those days where
because they've been in the game for
just,
6 years.
you know, you might lose, okay, but it's It's more about what you're
Waylay's
learning
only
here.
been in the game
Ready
for
tomorrow.
1
If
year.
it does come down to that, it's still not over yet. You've still got
Neon's been in the game for 3 years, but has such a high skill ceiling, and sort of similar thing with Yoru, but obviously he's like 4 years.
Wants that mid angle again.
Actually, is Neon like 4 years and Yoru's like 5 years? I don't know.
Cannot do so. Quick rendezvous back. Into a reposition. Meanwhile, scale forward to the mid, going to be caught. Javi
What
with a nice
happened?
shot.
Where's
Little
everyone?
takedown
What
for
do you
the
mean?
Leviathan dead moments before. Him into the best position that they have had all map long. Cruz now gone as well.
Enemy remaining.
The one player remaining. Lua will have to pull off an ace clutch to try to keep the win streak going, and he's already been knocked down.
Roll on more Phoenix gameplay? Yeah, I think
Dodges the
Phoenix
stun, but swings out to his
is in a
demise.
pretty
Autumn
strong
with the
position
final kill.
because
Global
of everything.
Esports their first round win.
He already was without Yoru. Interesting to see how many people want to play him. The reason why we're getting so much double duelists is just because the initiators aren't looking great at the moment either. So
tee up Patman, who's that player that you alluded to earlier. Just don't go at him because
yeah,
he's
Pearl is Phoenix best
really
map,
do some damage to you. Javi just holding the line, keep her up mid.
and it sort of always has been.
Space.
Haven as
Protocols are
well.
there for Global Esports to cover up those layers, to cover up those gaps. They do so very, very nicely. Now you're going to have armor as well behind this op, and full sense. The question becomes, how do you want to deal with it? You know he's probably going to be there again, or at least you're going to have to respect that op line is.
Everyone in the YouTube chat? I don't know. I don't know who.
Different of ideas.
People are probably lurking. They have their own stuff to do.
You
know?
try to cover that. Ooh, spot.
It happens. Be the change you want to see, right? I know we have a lot of lurkers on YouTube compared to Twitch. People are way more active in Twitch chat, I would say. I also have more viewers on Twitch.
Back into mid. Outside of the pillar. Meanwhile, Jit Boy spamming through. Patman has been dropped. I think that might have been full blind. Right now, have to be committed. Cover this.
That's a big kill.
Now back into a 4v4.
Yeah, they've got this back on side from a 3v5.
The overdrive is going to be popped here. Unitime able to find the one. Jit Boy's
Oh,
with the ult of his own. Comes away with a 3K, and now it's down to Crystal.
Crystal knows about this reposition. He has Dart, but doesn't really want to peek into it. Nice shot. Yeah, nice shot.
And picks up a 4-piece for himself. And full sense, they stopped Global Esports from building up any kind of momentum.
From the radiator.
Yeah, this is just
no
a
point
great counterplay here, thought up by Cruz, where he's like, I'm going to use the drone this time to clear the chamber.
Open the window.
We're going to use the Hunter's Fury to open up that space in front of A.
Great.
We can give ourselves a better opportunity instead of all of us just flooding through double doors. Jit Boys with a reactive ultimate, do some serious damage to deal with the op, to clear some extra angles.
Ah, yes.
In the long run,
that's what fresh air smells like.
Able to find the 4K in the round. For him and Brimmy, frying on that double duelist. Pit in a main. Try to seal off.
My neighbors actually have grass.
Scaling forward.
It's unfair.
Just a frenzy here for Patman. This is a big risk, but Global needs to take risks the way this map has been going.
Okay. I'm back.
It seems to have at least
Annie, what's up?
gotten full sense.
How are you doing?
Consider. Trying to bait for some attention, using that door noise.
Am I the only one who hates ET for no reason? Do you mean like the little alien guy? Why'd you hate ET? All he wanted to do was phone home.
Try to scale forward, maybe get a catch. On this
Poor little guy with his glowing red finger. He could heal people and stuff.
Towards bottom nest.
Gentleman's jersey, SMH. I knew you were gonna say that, Annie. You can keep hating, but
he's now gonna go swinging. He's gonna be rewarded. 2 quick kills into his hands.
Can I say it's a nice jersey? Shout out to the mates.
Way too crazy. Nightport has nothing, and suddenly Crystal alive and well.
Eternal Fire. I think most people just shorten it EF. That's the team tag. That's the team
4K
tag.
when they so very desperately need it.
Kind of interesting here. Full Sense has been
Get the phone
really
home
proactive
line in.
about clearing out the
if
elbow.
I cast Eternal
this time
Fire?
They don't.
Eternal Fire phone
they pay the
home.
price.
No,
they get
that's
so
the biggest,
about
that's the
other
fattest shoehorn
Crystal
I've ever heard.
Nails the timing. Yeah,
There's
Brimmy
no way I'm
goes in
getting
with the
that
shorty,
into a
it looks like,
cast.
and wants to try to punish it.
Didn't even get a shot off.
No.
Necky phone home. Necky phone home.
Again. Tank back to
There's
Fabian
the
friend.
Get the spot out. Well, Scott's going to go
I
flying
can't
forward
see
to
that
the main.
working.
Jim Boys, he ends up getting ahead of the action. And Autumn does manage to take him
I guess
down.
it's
So,
personal,
a lot
right,
of the pressure
Annie?
now going to be peeled away.
Liquid
Global
losing
Esports well set up
as
to find
well
themselves a third round win.
to mates. No Liquid in London, no Liquid 1-2 in London.
That
That's
A-site.
actually fucked.
Seeing way too much over there.
That's actually
You've seen the
fucked.
chamber, you've seen the sage, you've seen the neon.
I'm kind of glad we don't have them though, because they were.
Not able to find a second
I'm
here on the
sorry.
site. Does allow things to get opened up. Before for the post plan.
Why are GE actually clean now? Because it's not an Indian roster. No offense to the Indian GE viewers.
And he will find
But
Autumn, gets them back to even
this
numbers.
international lineup of players that are proven at this level
Full sense.
is better than the players that were not.
Back into this. Healing these opportunities away from Global Esports. And look at the backstab getting ready to come through. Leviathan is working his way through that defender spawn over to Arches.
Ooh, nice from
Harvey.
Harvey.
Over the wall. It was catch on a one.
There you
There
go.
it is. Kalua holds the close
Every
corner.
international
Crystal
apart
falls,
from the
and
one you can go
Leviathan
to.
gets the flank off in the end.
Ah, yeah, but you should
What a
have
recovery
gone
here for
to
Fullsense.
should
It
have gone
looked
to
like
Paris. You know, should have firmed
They
it.
were just going to be kind of whittled away.
Do you have a
throughout this
favorite
round.
team?
You know, some early damage taken. They try to send
really.
Jit forward to create some opportunities. Autumn's
really.
like, nope, my sight for now. And then Pack gets
Like a
kill,
lot
and
of
you're like,
different teams.
if he doubles down, should be
I like
good
teams
for
that
it.
play good Valorant.
There by Killua.
You know what I mean?
Slick.
If your team plays bad Valorant, then I might have an agenda.
Pack gets taken down by Leviathan, who continues to be strong today.
Some of us had
Real
university.
difference
No, I
maker
feel you.
overall. Like, you're expecting
Hashtag
Premium
felt.
Killua.
What was
doing
better,
the
Paris
damage
or Madrid?
as
Paris.
Fullsense. Like, they
I
have
mean,
been
I
your
didn't
two
go
best
to
players
either of
pretty
them, but
consistently
Paris.
throughout the year. You get Leviathan going too. If you get Jit Boys to continue to fry on the duelists, a four-headed demon.
Oh, sorry. I went to Paris for Project Blender. I went to Madrid for Spike Nations, so technically I've been to both of them. But I went to like
that kill. The B site is busted wide open. And
the
only
third-party
silver lining
events
that
which
can really be
happened
found here for Global Esports is that the guy with the pin is
either
dead.
side.
Even then, how are you meant to try to get yourself back
Spike
into this?
Nations in Madrid was about 6 months before.
You are, and I don't think you can recover the operator
And
either. It's in the hands of Jit Boy, so
Project Blender was
it out of
like
his grasp.
a month or two after. 2 months after.
Be held at
Jump.
bay. Now a smoke going to be cycled forward here by Leviathan. Tuck back in the window.
Hello, Michael.
It's the fight, but Kalua still sat here.
Congrats on making it to the second episode of The Wingman with your fan mail.
However, able to wide swing out a little bit more.
Oh.
Get the readjust. Collects that
I mean,
kill.
GE
Now
don't
something
have
to do.
loads of time here.
Getting started, but they have to
Oh,
back
he's
off
just
it. And
unbelievable. What a talent.
Time and time
What a
again.
talent. From tapping them down on the ranked ladder to
Another
doing it
4K,
in VCT on the biggest of
monstrous
stages.
volley of kills.
The promise of Primi was always there, and now
Just
he
look out,
delivers on it.
London. This guy's coming.
What a guy.
He is out freaking rages. He is so clean. It's just like once he hits that first headshot, it's like you just know he's good for the rest. You can just feel it.
Yeah, look, there it is. Boom, boom. And then the dash into the third is just criminal.
Yeah, maybe thumbs up across the stage, but gritted teeth, I'm sure. Global Esports, the best they can hope for
what
now.
defines
if they can
to
pull
me
off this
good
thrifty,
Valorant?
is a 3-9
Valorant I
scoreline.
enjoy watching, you know? So that is very subjective, of course.
Man, it feels so difficult.
It just depends. Like, if a team makes good reads, or they have exciting players, or cool set pieces, or, you know, like likable players, fast or slow, I mean, I don't really mind.
Doesn't work. You've got your strong side.
I kind of prefer a team that doesn't just run it down every single round, so,
But full sense.
you know, kind of slow, but they can speed it up if they need to.
Maybe that could have been the follow-up plan. Contact here for Javi.
I like a smart team,
So important.
you know? You're not sure you got paid from Blender? Nah, I did. I did get paid from Blender.
Position here from Crystal, who needs to deliver.
It was supposed to take a while to pay out, but
Will just end up
no, it
getting
did. It was
like that kill, the slide to his demise. Primi finds another 2 kills, and now it's just Patman.
a 1v5. He has been a beast in his own right, but this is a bridge
10-2 on the half,
way
by
too
the way.
damn far. As it is 10-2
That is
at the
crazy.
half. Full Sense are looking to very quickly stomp their way into the grand final on Sunday.
They're well on their way.
Michael, I will be watching EMEA tonight.
Advantage
I'll be trying to.
Grand finals. And it's just great coordination, some really nice reads from Cruz.
There might be a bit of a gap in between.
The battle between him and Frost, like, who, just get it, dude. With those two guys, like,
yeah, I mean, against Sage Chamber, it shouldn't be.
With some ideas
it shouldn't be this
T-sided. Off balance, and
not at all.
Cruz right now works some magic along with his coaching staff. I mean, they're just so smart. Every little decision they've been making, and the right ones on top of some incredible shooting, which you've come to expect from this Thai roster. Tough choice.
What is this?
A
banh mi or a bun bo?
Half and half.
Which one do you want?
Dip the banh mi bread in.
Yeah.
Yep, right there with you.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
No, you'd have to remove the cilantro.
I don't like coriander though.
It tastes like soap, but it sucks.
Call me crazy, but I'm not a big coriander
Got the
fan.
bad genes.
I do.
Cilantro fan, whatever you want to call it.
Not the only bad genes I've got.
Sandwich
The one
looks
that
yummy.
costs me the
Sandwich
most
probably the
grease.
safe option.
Well, right now, Full Sense causing a world of
That's
grief
such a
for
copy
Global
from
Esports.
CN though. That's such a little CN
17-8 is
halftime
Primi.
bit.
10-2, 3-0 in pistols so far, and if they make it 4-0, they might as well just throw in the towel.
Yep. It's a must-win. And you just can't win anything.
Dead on the run, and out Unicon. Scouting forward, we'll see the site is empty. He'll be able to get in with a plant. Chance and a hope. Double boost the wall.
Oh. What's happened? Hello?
Trying to get them set up, but
the angle on that
late.
wall's pretty nice.
Gonna buy some time off of that wall as the rotations.
I like it.
It's on.
Should be a good post bomb.
Swinging
Oh.
in, instantaneously able to find the headshot there on the Cruz.
Oh.
He and Hobby both will lose their lives.
Oh no.
The damage dealt, yes. But now, a two-player advantage.
Nice shot from
Back to
Crystal.
one. Headshot there from Crystal.
Wall is going to decay, and then he has late positioning. Is he really peeking the smoke? He is.
That's now walled off.
Oh, Batman.
2 quick kills as well.
That should be
Boys
it.
at 13
Jit Boys is
HP.
low.
This is looking nigh impossible for him. Looking for the timing, swings that corner,
Okay.
has Patman, but it would have to be the instant headshot
he
here
gonna
on
off it?
Crystal,
No.
who will be able to get Global Esports their first pistol win of the series.
How did Fnatic go 5-0, lose 2 games back-to-back? I mean, they played very difficult teams. Vitality plus Heretics is kind of horrible.
Jit's just laughing.
And they just never reset.
No care in the world right now. The lead that you have, that opening win, and almost clutches out
Vitality
the round,
sort of ruined the mental of Liquid
waits
and
out Primi,
Fnatic by
waits for him
beating
to make
both
a
of them,
little
I
bit of
think.
noise. It's that kill. Pat, good for
So-
2. Comes alive. He's been struggling this map. You know, we haven't seen the usual Patman that we've come to expect here for Global Esports.
Go, go, go!
No worries, Michael.
Keep it up.
Were you editing more
Too much damage here as well.
college projects, uni projects?
Moving up towards that res. Leviathan now pushing forward. Look at the pot. Will be able to take first
My
down.
God,
The
yeah,
thing's
what are
gonna
we
be
doing,
scrappy. Your average 8-pack round is all hell breaks loose. But in the end, still going to be 3 players surviving. The key weaponry carried over.
Yeah, I mean, I
Back-to-back
imagine
round win for Global Esports.
Pacific Finals
It's
in
just
your
so funny because you
home
know with the
country
way
would
that
have
that
been
smoke
so
is
cool to
placed,
go
like,
to.
Global Esports is very
Dude, if we
aware
get a London
of
roadshow
what
for
Full Sense is trying to do. They're like, there's no way you'd
for
place that smoke
EMEA,
that far
like
forward,
in the next couple
far
years,
forward
I'm
unless you're
eating it up.
just gonna sit it and still somehow Full
I am
Sense finds a couple
eating
kills.
it
But
up.
it's okay. You can see Patman, you know, a little bit of a wry smile. They're well aware, and it's still difficult.
So I hope
Full
there's a
Sense is just
chance, but
so
we'll have
engaged.
to see.
You know, get their bonus.
Do that. Suddenly, you start believing a little bit more. Double push down, though, and Patman able to find
good,
one
Patman.
grip as Kalula will get dropped.
Get out there as well.
On in there.
Turn.
He's outside of Halls.
Ooh, nice punish.
Able to peel back some of the pressure.
Primmy's
Giving
getting
time to
active.
Bring the corner, spot out.
Really nice
Crystal
blind.
using that cloud burst.
Oh,
Bit of a
here he
runway, and Primmy
goes.
finds himself a second. Patman now dead.
Here he
And
goes.
Primmy looking for another 4 piece that he cannot find. And gets 3. 21-10 and 6. And Full Sense will deny the bonus conversion from Global Esports. Now they're 2 rounds away from locking up their position in the grand final.
But
Felix, I think you're baiting me, unfortunately. I'm going to bite. You obviously didn't watch Martin play in Santiago, because I'm pretty sure he might have been the highest rated player of that event.
As a pack hunting.
Unironically. He had a clutch against
Look at Sushi
Liquid, like a 1v4.
I mean, it's like cheating.
It is.
Yeah, he was literally the highest rated player of the event, so
Thought he was gonna get that.
Fair with.
You're chatting
the angle.
rubbish.
Still liking his odds in this 1v1. And he wanting to go for the swing. So, okay. He's the one eating the damage.
Baiting him.
Yeah, okay. Gets that kill, but Jitboys is there for the quick counter
trade.
So 1 for 1, the Viper now. Dead on the side of Global Esports. Still not going to be able to get the take on this A site, but majority of Full Sense. Quick to pivot, quick to get into position. Try to turn this one around.
Spike planted.
Shock darts there, so Javi not going to get caught.
Just wanted to check if I know my things. Oh, so it was bait then. Or is this the cover-up? I can't tell.
Crystal again with the trade back. Gonna do a
Oh,
3v3 with Leviathan,
shot.
a damn clean shot.
3v2.
Brings it back to 2.
Javi has res, but there's
Now,
no safe
Javi's
targets
position.
really.
Now scouted out. They know exactly where they're at.
1v1.
Needing to try to collect the weapon, grabs up that Vandal. 7 bullets remaining in it. It's Leviathan going to be
Leviathan's gonna.
Oh,
he didn't get half.
Cancels it early.
Why did he not get
as
half,
he tries to go
dude?
back in for it, Autumn finds the perfect timing.
Why?
Oh, Leviathan.
What are we doing?
A little iffy on that one.
He was so close to getting half, and he got off, thinking that he heard a step or something.
There, even though he's trying to hide
Or like
Javi's position
predicting
there,
the
clears
peak,
drone before it
interrupting
can
his
check
diffuse timing.
his spot. If Primmy doesn't die there, it's probably a very different round. He's trying to bait Patman out
Make
the whole
no
time.
mistake about it, he's lost the
Patman's
round.
able to at least get the kill before he's traded. Autumn here, there's the drone, holds the line, backs up Javi. A really nice set play between those two
I
on
don't
the
think Full
backside.
Sense can bottle this, but if they
very,
do,
very nicely. One away
jeez.
here from Primmy's ult, so
Wow.
he's gonna get it.
Shot from Crystal.
Have it there. Crystal looking for a third of that Guardian. Cruz will finally
Really
be able to sit him
scrapping
down and
away.
recover the weapon for himself, but back over towards the B site. Taken as Patman holding his own. Will get caught on the timing though by Jitboys. Can upgrade the Guardian over to a Vandal.
Dude, we nearly have
Overdrive
3K
as well.
follows on Twitter. We're getting close.
We see Hobby try to go for the eco res. Cash is a little
getting
all over the
close.
place for the team.
I think it's pretty worth.
They've been, I'd say as well, like pretty loose committing these
Oh, they're rezzing for
We'll just
money.
go ahead and send this one. No one in position for the punish.
I don't
For the,
hate that.
4 players versus the 2 remaining.
I don't
on
hate
Full
it.
Sense. Global Esports.
Only 5 rounds. It's such a
win.
situational
Move
ult.
away from tying it up as the spike gets ready to detonate.
Just don't lose any guns now. Oh,
no.
dear. There's one of them.
Suffered. Good boy.
One
Trying to
enemy
touch
remaining.
this one, but nothing more to be done. Spike is going to be going off. Cruz now just backpedaling out to mid to try to survive.
Will Full Sense throw this?
So can just tuck back
I
inside
don't
the spike.
think so.
A 5-round deficit now for Global Esports as they try to get themselves back into the series.
I think they can still
For sure,
just,
and
like,
now they're starting to make some good reads. They're starting to
they
play
can turn it
together
on
as
in
a
an
team.
instant, you know?
In some of these opening battles, don't let Primmy get
It just
going.
takes one little moment and then boom.
Shut him down. You know what he
It's
wants in
done.
that round.
Map done.
Very aware of it. Crystal denies that orbs.
I can see it
Blade
getting
Storm.
close.
Crispy.
One enemy
I'll say
remaining.
Shots here and
13-9.
there, but good awareness
Good
this
work.
time from Global
Don't screw
Esports
it
of
up.
what the win conditions in that round were going to be for Full Sense and just stop them before they could start. But now, the problem. Got a Primmy with an operator. Blade Storm, Jitboys with his ult. Scary things.
There's 2 players that try to hold the site down. Big fight going to be layered
Good
in.
molly.
Drone.
Yeah, really good molly.
Cleared. Cruz just using this as a timing to just insert Jitboys forward.
Bait for him again. And this time, Global Esports is going
Gonna
to
leave Jitboys behind in main too. Crystal's already used the drone, so you can't clear it. Are they going to go mid-split? I mean, if they do, then Cruz should just be reacting into A main here with Jit Boys.
Going to be opened up. Cruz able to find Hobby before he gets taken down, but Autumn just swings into
That is
main.
a massive fight
dead.
to lose.
Quickly stomping his way over towards this side of the map.
What a shot from Crystal
as the headshot shuts him down again.
2 versus 3,
Time's not
pit in
able to find any
play.
value.
Maybe be inclined to save in this situation if you
Feel
can't
for a
get
brief moment.
kill through the smoke
Real
or
way
something.
of trying to punish this.
Little spray.
Should be safe.
Ooh, the shock looks nice.
The money, it absolutely.
I mean, Leviathan is in main here too.
Leviathan on the approach around the back isn't unexpected. Crystal nearly there with the turn.
Okay, now it's a 2-on-2.
Suddenly into a 2v2. Patman watching this main side as Leviathan dead. Clue trying to run away. Cannot escape. Patman will find him as well.
Patman even see him, or he just
3K for it. Now
shot
4 rounds
blindly.
separating. Global Esports might have just gotten themselves back into this
Fair
match.
enough.
No, for sure. It feels like they've got hope, and there has to be a timeout here, I would think, from the full set staff to talk about this, because things are getting a little too loose, and GE's starting to get in their groove, feel a little bit comfortable. At the very least, you want to try to slow that part of it down. For sure.
Timeout.
Rip the timeout here and talk about it. You had such a huge lead at 10-2. You can't let this slip as full sense. Probably not going to be too long here if you get that next round. Another timeout ripped by Global, but what parts of the map here do they want to try to cover? Obviously, you're running double duist again, so
Amur Ruiz, I need to give you the perms for the Discord.
Global Esports has done a great job of finding their ability to hold that at bay, to find the push
Almost
and
2 hours ago at this point, but yeah, I didn't have it set up.
Layer that Full Sense is trying to go for. They start making their moves, finding that open space.
Timeout is 60 seconds. It starts. It starts while the replays are still happening. So when we come out of the replays, it's on like 40 seconds or something. What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Bro, what is that?
Why? I don't know. Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I don't think Riot are going to make that into a sticker. I'm sorry.
No Bladestorm to worry about.
Fat Neon in a wheelchair. Schnoa, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
In the back of your mind.
Gotta go.
40 HP off that peak. Not to connect. Autumn healing forward in mid. Does have that outlaw in hand. Same time, Primi. One of the hero rifles. Position quick for forward into a main, but it's going to be held at bay by that trademark. And the rest of his team starting to get overwhelmed on this B side of the map. Oh, great shot though from Kalua. Good lord.
That's a shot.
Instantaneous. Able to find Autumn. Now the Hunter's Fury. Opened up, trying to catch players on this crunch. Leviathan at the same time.
2 ults in defense of the site. This is their half buy.
From Nest.
What a read.
They've got Primi in main, so
Primi's going to be in main at all.
G have a horrible player that they're going to try and deep clear here, which I think it looks like Udatan is searching out.
Is suspicious.
There you go. Primi's crosshair placement so perfect.
Over to the opposite side. Hobby just
fights.
Set up with that slow
30 seconds left.
Primi
now he
contained
can
as
think
best
about
as
main.
possible, but
Crystal's coming back.
by
Still got to
himself
address
for
it,
the moment.
and they need to fight
Get
this
the reveal,
together and find a way to
reading
fight
this
together.
approach
It's
from
so
Crystal
good.
absolutely gorgeously.
What's he gonna do? Just like
another dash at the ready.
No, he's just playing with discipline.
Well, the Marshall
brilliant.
will not be able to find the shot.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Does. What a round from Full Sense.
He's such an intelligent player.
To break the momentum of Global Esports, they are now at match point.
Schnoa, I hate to break it to you. I'm not in Berlin right now, so I'm not going to be casting
you're
any
good
games
enough with that rifle.
in
We're just going to
EMEA
leave
today.
you on your own. The rest of us here are
Or
going to set up.
tomorrow, or
We're
the
going to
day
hide our
after, or
positions.
whatever. I'm
Wait
done for this
for
stage.
any kind of presence
That's
from
me
Global
finished.
Esports. They make a little noise. They show
Unfortunately.
their faces, and that's when we're going to spring into life. You've got the players at top mid. And I mean, that has to feel great
I
as a
live
coach,
in the
because
UK
I
and I
guarantee he
travel
read
out
that round. He knew what he
to,
wanted, and he got exactly what he wanted.
To do the events.
I think just playing whack-a-mole with Patman there in mid. Pops his head up, quick shot with the Sheriff. I mean, Full Sense are the most dialed in that we have seen all year long.
They've been just really feeling it since the playoffs started. I mean, 2-0 over KRX, 2-0 over
Yeah,
T1.
Felix.
And it just continues here again today.
And, you know, a couple weeks ago, you would have, if you were told, okay, Full Sense is going to pick Breeze, or Full Sense is going to let the Breeze go through against Global Esports, you would have said, well, that's ridiculous. That's stupid of them. It's the same thing as them, deciding to take T1 over to Pearl.
Right.
They've shown that they can make these adjustments, they can get these reads, and really just pick apart the micro strategies that the other teams are trying to bring out. So after seeing them dismantle T1 on Pearl, I'm saying, when I saw the Breeze,
I said
like,
13-9,
they have a game
but
plan. They have an
actually,
idea.
if GE
how
can't
to
make
shut
this
Global
mixed
Esports
investment
down,
with
and
the
they've been showing
two
that round over round.
offensive
It's
ults
crazy
work, then
that being able to fix some of those and take some
that's
of your
it. They're just going
opponent's best maps away
straight
from
for
them,
an
how
A
deep
split.
that makes this team.
No messing around. Harvey's walled over in mid to try and look for something. Didn't see it. Bucky misses.
Then is able to find first one, and what could very well be the final round.
Yeah,
Brindle now dead.
this is
Spike
it.
on the floor. Autumn able to peel one back. Reveal out onto Javi. Meanwhile, Patman off
Two
screen.
big kills, all on the timing for
Primi.
Autumn has read the situation
A bit
well.
overzealous here is Full Sense. Now forward position. Patman will
Nice
be the
shots
one
from Patman.
to keep them in
Why
the
does
map.
everyone have Champs 21 Vandal? Because this
3 kills
is
for him.
the tournament
4
client,
more
which
rounds
has
to
a
go
fully
for Global
unlocked
Esports to
inventory,
try to
so
push
you
this
can
into
use
overtime.
And it's just another one of those
in the
rounds from
inventory
Full Sense where they
that's in the game.
just want to try to take fights because they feel like they've
So
got the
there you go.
advantage when they don't need to, when they can be safe here and just hold the line behind the pyramid, and they're probably fine. And Primi's looking, he knows Autumn is right out there, and he's looking for that moment when Autumn's hopefully scoped in towards the mid doors or something else.
I'm out of here.
Autumn, great. Those snipers, great on the chamber. Not a solid map for sure. I'm 2 players right around the corner here. Cruz with the judge.
The judge, though.
Nice Cruz.
Finding that thing layered in, but it's just a little bit too slow. I'll be able to find the kill, then look at Primi. Look at how on red this is gone.
A little
Finds the
messy
one,
on that
repeats, and Crystal will
first
be able
one
to
there.
sit him down once
Could
again.
really have had 2.
Keeps him in with a shout. A 3v3
then
now. A
Leviathan's
3v2. Patman gets rid of
not on the
Leviathan.
angle.
And it looks like we're slated to have this map
Yeah,
continue.
Full Sense just gonna
Right.
chuck a few of these
Window.
rounds.
And
Maybe,
something else to
or
say
maybe
about
not.
it. Klua is able to
Maybe
find
not
Patman at the
at
same
all.
time. Autumn now
has to
in
win a
1v2.
1 versus 2.
For all the marbles for the map to try to keep the team alive. Taps the plant. It's around half wall.
So much time to work with.
Does he want to just go all the way to A? I mean, if he went early here,
just go all the way over to the A site.
it's a nice
Of course
play.
He's going to, but
he's going to
he's
get
making
hurt.
noise. They hear this. Kalua is right there in
knows
nest.
about it. He's ready
He has
for him.
every idea, every bit of information
30
that he could
seconds
possibly want. He damn near has the
Ugh.
angle, puts him down lower, 44
there we
health,
go.
and then seals the deal. 13 to 8,
GG.
a
They're
2-0
off to the
in the
grand finals.
series. The student has become the master as Cruz takes down his former coach in Frost. Full Sense punch their ticket to the grand final.
All right.
It's a
GG.
flawless run in the playoffs for Full Sense to get there.
Not a
to
single
have
map lost
that
either.
advantage going into the finals of Pacific to try to make themselves the #1 seed out of the region for London. And for Global Esports, this Cinderella run will be put on pause momentarily, but still some smiles. Autumn trying to big up the boys. A tough match here today, but they get
Can you watch the Leaf
another
Outlaw
opportunity
shot? I need your
potentially
reaction.
that they
If
can
you put
get
it in
through
my
the winner of
Discord, I can have a
PRX
look at it.
T1
Yeah.
to try to get revenge.
You'd
Gonna
have to
be for
join
that
the
lower
Discord.
bracket. It would have to be against Full Sense again with a double map ban. What a victory here for Full Sense. They get to sit back, watch the next
That's something
two
I was
series.
gonna-
T1 PRX just
be-
after this one. And then Global Esports versus the winner of
I'll
that
find it.
tomorrow in a best of 5. Plenty of time to prepare. And if they are going to continue to cook, continue to just counteract teams, then my God, Full Sense, right now they are very favored to get that first seed to London.
Oh, I don't doubt it. As long as their form, their individual form doesn't falter. Cruz is making good reads. He's got good game plans along with the coaching staff. That's all that matters. Just got to keep them informed.
That it does. Well, very nice and concise victory here for Full Sense. Let's go ahead and hear from them in the winning interview with Jen.
All right.
Vâng ạ, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa dành cho một đội tuyển có mặt ở trận Grand Final, Full Sense. Congratulations, Cruz.
With the dominant performance, 2-0 advancing to the grand finals. We got Cruz here with us. Now, Cruz, can you believe it? Full sense in the grand finals. You guys went through a lot. It was a rough road. But weathering everything together, you guys have made it to the grand finals. How special is this milestone for you?
I think it's...
Vâng ạ, câu hỏi đầu tiên chúng ta hãy cùng nhau gặp gỡ Cruz. Câu đầu tiên dành cho Cruz rằng là Cruz, một chặng đường vô cùng là dài dành cho Full Sense. Full Sense bây giờ đã có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final Stage 1. Cái cột mốc này quan trọng như thế nào hả Cruz?
I think it's...
I wonder if Jen is also going to translate it to Korean. I guess
like
nobody
in
the
we worked really
venue
hard,
is
even
Korean.
the 3 days here.
It's not a Korean player.
So, job's not done.
Doesn't make
I'm
sense.
not that happy yet. I think we still need to win the whole tournament. But at least it's good that we actually got better and all the hard work we did showed.
Đã có rất là nhiều những cái vấn đề trong xuyên suốt cái chặng đường của chúng tôi. Chúng tôi cũng đã có thời gian on và thời gian off. Nhưng thật tuyệt vời khi có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final của Stage 1.
It did show, indeed. That was a very immaculate performance from you guys. You also had massive crowd here today, and I know you missed this type of enthusiasm from the crowd. What was it like, you know, the Vietnamese fan energy and the enthusiasm that you were able to kind of feel in the venue?
Cruz, một bầu không khí rất là bùng nổ tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh ngay bây giờ. Chắc hẳn anh đã rất là nhớ những cái khoảnh khắc đó. Vậy thì cái trải nghiệm, cái năng lượng của các bạn khán giả tại Việt Nam như thế nào hả Cruz?
I think the last time I felt this was Sao Paulo, and this feels very special to the boys. We had a lot of fun. The first few rounds, we couldn't even hear the game. Thanks to the Vietnamese fans, you guys are amazing, and I hope we put up a good show on the grand finals.
Cảm ơn các bạn khán giả Việt Nam rất là nhiều. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa cho Cruz ạ.
And lastly, as you said, the job is not done yet, but maybe for years. But since the beginning of this year, you've been building towards a vision that you've had for many years. Full Thai squad shining on a big stage. Now, with only one series away from you guys lifting the trophy, what do you want to show on the final stage?
Cruz, anh đã xây dựng một cái ý tưởng cực kỳ là vững chắc dành cho Full Sense. Và từ tiềm năng thì ý tưởng đó nó đã chuẩn bị trở thành hiện thực. Một series nữa thôi thì anh sẽ trở thành nhà vô địch của VCT Pacific Stage 1 lần này. Anh muốn thể hiện điều gì ở trên sân khấu của trận chung kết hả Cruz?
I want to show that Thailand is up there.
Premi, the APAC
we
GOAT.
deserve to be here.
I don't think Premi's even the
I did
APAC GOAT though.
Thailand for the past
we can't
5-6
just
years,
do
so
Forsaken like
I think
that.
we truly deserve a trophy.
Forsaken is the best player to ever touch Pacific.
I hope I get to play Frost again.
All of the roles, all of the trophies. Premi doesn't graduate to that level until, firstly, he's got to win. He's not won yet. He needs to win that best of 5. Then he needs to go on and start taking some global trophies, I think. Unless he just wins Pacific every single year, every single stage, then sure, he can be the APAC GOAT.
Cũng đang chờ đợi cái điều đó, đúng không ạ? Một tràng pháo tay thật là lớn nữa dành cho Cruz.
The recency bias absolutely cooked you there, Bangtan.
Thank you, Cruz, and thanks to you and the boys. You guys definitely put Thailand back on the map. Good luck in the grand
Something
finals.
is more of a GOAT
Everybody,
duelist than
one
Premi.
more time
Something's had such an inconsistent year. I do agree, Something has a better historical track record, but yeah, I need to see more from Something this year.
From Cruz himself.
I think he's on fraud watch for me.
He said that he wants to put Thailand on the map. He's waited in line for so long. He wants that trophy. He said, now I deserve this chance.
I'm pretty sure Cruz even went to see Primi's family to convince them to let him play.
So I'm really looking forward to a Full Sense that has a big advantage now in the grand final. They're looking in good form. It's a very well-rounded roster, of course, led by the immense fragging power of Primi. but everyone on the roster played
Now
so
he's
well
doing
today. Leviathan is settling in to his role.
Primmy's even
Very much
standing.
on the stage. Yeah.
He's showing emotion.
Primmy showboating. Jet Boys is very solid in that secondary duelist. The calling looks good. I mean,
What's the name of the Discord? Because you can't log in.
Either they're calling their way.
I mean, just exclamation mark Discord.
Or they're running into a forced
You can join through the link using your
Things are
Discord
looking
account.
great for this Full Sense roster. On the side of GE, I think this was definitely a learning moment for them.
Primmy competes more, he'll be on their level. Potentially. I would like to see Primmy play more agents as well. I know that he can flex onto like smokes. What was it? He was playing Clove with Talon.
See that peak yet from them, but I think that is
hey.
pretty much like a warning shot from Full Sense. You know what form we're at right now. We can
Greatest only at times. Okay, greatest only at times, then sure, something can have that title. We can give that to him, that's fine.
They had slow starts to both of the maps, unfortunately, but I felt like once the attacking side rounds started getting going, I felt like we saw some good calling. They just needed a bit more of a well-rounded performance from the boys today, similar to what you saw against PRX. So better to run into some of these obstacles on the stage here.
Oh, I had an idea actually of something that I wanted to do while we were here.
Or even when they go over to London,
This is very important to me.
Autumn was fantastic today, but maybe needed a little bit more help from the rest of the boys. It was really the two experienced heads, Autumn and Patman, that did the most damage for GE.
Yeah, I mean,
My Twitter is bugged out so much.
As they move forward, I think for me, now the big test is what does this team look like in that lower bracket match? What learnings are you able?
Okay. This is very important to me. We have the Valorant. See, this keeps happening to my. What was this about? Error message to my Twitter. We have the Valorant agents if they were meal deals. This is what Valorant's all about. So, I think it's only fair that we go through this. Apparently this is part 2. I missed the first part. But yeah. This would make a good short form, but I don't know how I would even intro it. So yeah, today we're going to be looking at Valorant agents as meal deals. With Masters London coming up, let's go through what we've got. Starting off with Omen. He's been to Greg's. He's got himself, I want to say a sausage roll. I can't really tell what's inside. I don't know if it's a vegan one. He's got some hot chips and a sparkling raspberry lemonade. I feel like Omen is sort of Greg's coded, but at the same time, if Valorant didn't have a Red Bull sponsorship, you know that this guy has literally got the Monster logo on his face. So this guy's definitely, in my books, I don't think this is accurate. I think he's drinking a white Monster. He's probably smoking a pack of cigarettes as well. I actually don't know what the meal deal would be. Maybe like McCoy's? No, that's more Brimstone. I don't know. Next one. Donna chicken kebab for Fade. That does feel a little bit stereotypical, but the Fanta lemon and the green olives, solid choice. Actually, a pretty solid choice. Olives in a meal deal is giving me sort of how do I say it? North London girl vibes, or like sort of middle-aged mum vibes. This is very curated, but yes, 500 milliliter Fanta. There you go. Next, Waylay. Now, people are actually going to hate on this Waylay meal deal, by the way. People are going to hate on this meal deal, but I'm a fan of Egg and Cress. I actually like Egg and Cress, and I've had this a few times before. She's got the OG Red Bull, the Thai one. I don't even know if you can get this in Tesco. Skips is an interesting choice. More of a Quavers guy myself. This does feel like a bit of a weird combination. If I ever get Egg and Cress, always make sure to get like the barbecue hula hoops because it has a bit more flavor in it. Or like the beef McCoys or whatever they are. The steak cut whatever. It's okay. People will hate it, but it's okay. This one, I mean, ISO's just got that like international student money. Shopping at M&S. Naked chicken katsu salad, peach iced tea, and again fruit in the snack option. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. So it's very rich of him. Very rich of him. Neon, self-explanatory. And then, yeah, Viper. What is this, man? What is this? Holland and Barrett looking meal deal. Forest Feast cherries, salmon dragon rolls, and a smoothie. So rich. Who's actually buying this? The whole point of a meal deal is it's supposed to cost less. This cost maybe, I don't know, 10 grand. That's crazy. Astra's is fun, though. This is so fun. A cheeky little Muller corner. Can't go wrong with that. Innocent, like, bubbly water, that's kind of strange, but the BLT is also pretty solid. Like, I think this might be one of the better ones. Brimstone has gone, like, fully protein maxed, like, I don't even know, polarizing Marmite cheddar cheese. It's a bit strange. Strawberry milk and Marmite sandwich is very, very strange. He's also at M&S because he's an adult, I suppose. I don't know. Apparently, you don't get a meal deal from anywhere else. This doesn't make sense. I thought he might have something like a Rustler burger or whatever. You know what I mean? Like something kind of just, yeah, it is what it is. But this egg and spinach protein pot is just so, like, so gentrified, man. What they do to Brimstone. I guess if he's using company card, like the Valorant company card, then whatever. But the combination of this, milk plus Marmite, is just, this is horrendous. And I love Marmite. I'm a Marmite enjoyer, but this is just, give him a red card for this. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's not a meal deal, but okay, Reina, sick. What do you make of the meal deals? What's your go-to meal deal? Let me know in the comments. I don't even think that's getting posted. But yeah, that was my attempt at a short form.
어느 그립의 사용자든 편하게 사용할 수 있을 정도의 호불호 없는 마우스
Viper should be a pizza to go.
그리고 또 펄사가 굉장히 마우스를 잘 만드는 회사인 만큼 센서도 굉장히 좋고.
Milk and Marmite. That's what I'm saying. Strawberry milk and Marmite is just foul.
준다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다.
That's just foul. What are we doing? Jimothy, did you have a role to play in making those meal deals? Why is Brimstone on the strawberry milk and Marmite sandwiches, man? I get it. He's also shopping at M&S. But Viper and Brim, canonically M&S shoppers because they have their Valorant Protocol company card, is insane. And we got Christine in the chat as well. Yo. We got to talk about some of these choices. I'm bringing it back up. Where is it? So this one, I'm going to let it slide, but only because this man's face is the Monster Energy logo. You know that this guy wanted a sugar-free Monster or just a black default Monster. But he's been sent to Greg's, and that's fine. That's fine. He's been sent to Greg's. That's not a problem. Even at Greg's, though, I mean, so many carbs. I don't think I'm getting through all of this. I love the little fried chicken things and a steak bake. I'm a steak bake guy. Omen would love a tea. Yeah, you might be right. He knits and cuts his trees. Yeah, he's sort of... I think if anyone was going to be performative matcha drinker, it would be Omen, wouldn't it? I think Omen would be the matcha drinker here. Vegan sausage roll. That's what I was thinking. This little bit on the corner. How do I even do this? Open image in new tab. This little bit here. This is not a meat sausage roll. Because it's like... It's poking out the end, right? I've been to Greg's so many times and I've never had a sausage roll. I'm a firm believer in the steak bake. Even the cheese and bean, like bake, melt, whatever it is quite nice. These are just so dry though. I don't know if that has any seasoning on it. If it has seasoning on it, then sure. And I just can't say I've ever tried this, unfortunately. This one does feel like a stereotype. The chicken doner kebab wrap for for Fade does feel like a little bit of a stereotype. With the olives too. But honestly, this is pretty solid. And like the Fanta lemon, you can't go wrong with Fanta lemon really. I don't know what the UK version of Fanta lemon with like sugar tax is, but the European Fanta lemon is like solid. So Shy Moon, welcome in as well. We should look at part 1. Is there a part 1? See, that's the thing, Jim. You spelled it differently. You put limon because it is Fanta limon, isn't it? So where's part 1 then? How far back do I have to go for part 1? This is just horrible. Like I'm sorry. This is a crime. Strawberry. Oh, I also just realized this is protein as well. I would get these two, but Marmite just doesn't fit with this. This is a flavor clash. So where's the first one? How long ago was it? Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. When did it get posted? Oh, here it is. Okay. What meal deals we think the Valorant agents would have? Phoenix, ham, no mayo, Ribena, Monster Munch. Spot on. No notes. This one is actually pretty good. I can get behind that. I feel like Phoenix would probably have something a little bit more flavorful for the main, but the Ribena Monster Munch is a perfect read. I feel like he's still got, he's a bit of a kid. He's got that about him. This is a solid British meal. Bang on. Next. We've got another M&S one here. Brain food. I mean, this is just, yeah. This is just peak gentrified, smart person, rich person slop. Like, this is cool if you can afford it. It's probably great, but it's not really a meal deal, is it? Like, no one goes to M&S for a meal deal. You go to M&S for the food hall and all the other stuff, I think. What do we have here? Oh my god. A cappuccino and a polo with the smoky bacon sarnie. I mean, I guess this is on brand for Breach, maybe? What do we think? This one is a very messy meal. This is taking me to all kinds of different places. I'm getting different vibes from different things. So he's just absolutely destroying the sandwich, washing it down with the cappuccino, and then just popping in a polo and calling it a day. You know what? Sure thing, man. Shout out Breach. That's pretty on brand as well.
The two teams that people are supporting here in Ho Chi Minh are PRX and T1.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, if you can get any kind of a discount on RAM with today's prices, go for it. We'll throw in some cooling fluid and whatever RTX graphics card this is as well. But yeah, hey, I might have to unbox KO for this. I might have to unbox KO for the RAM. So, what do we have next? Ooh, is this supposed to be Scottish for Clove? Iron Brew. I can get behind that. I get that. A spicy tuna limited edition co-op sandwich. All right. Not sure what the connection is there. Scottish tuna, maybe? Do they do much of that? And Taylor's Potato Crisps. Is this also a Scottish brand? I don't know. A Scottish person has clearly made this with some thought and love. Their love for Clove. So I'm going to respect the wishes and just say that that's fine. This is also a bit of a messy one, but you know what? We've got feta and is that sun-dried tomato pasta? I love sun-dried tomatoes. They're great. So
have that.
You know what? Sure, the Hot Pepper Army, this isn't the worst I've ever seen. Killjoy, Coconut Red Bull, Ready Salted, Crisps, and Sweet Potato Falafel Salad. This is strange. This is strange. I'm seeing combinations that I've never thought I would see before. I'm still not. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. Chamber. Oh my God. He's shopping at Waitrose. So Viper is at M&S and he's at Waitrose, and they've got matching Mockingbird smoothies. He's got a deliciously Ella dipped chocolate orange almond. The salt beef and mustard mayo feels sort of French coded though, so it kind of makes sense for him. But yeah. Viper and Chamber, massive Tories. More you know. Mix, also off to M&S. Everyone's at M&S. I've got a few Tesco users. I haven't seen one Sainsbury's. I've not seen a Boots. But then again, you know, Boots came up with a first meal deal. I haven't seen WH Smith, but that's kind of fair. I feel like Jet would have a WH Smith meal deal because she's always flying about. You know what I mean? Works. Yeah, interesting. Okay. There you go. What is this? This should just be 3 bags of cocaine. I don't know.
You don't see it a lot. You know,
what it's
I think
about,
you talk about,
but yeah.
there's 2 duos on each team that have really
All
done
right.
this.
Have we seen a co-op? There was one co-op in there. Clove had a co-op sandwich.
Together for so long. These are teams that are experienced, that
But there
know
you have
what
it.
they're doing and know how to play together. This is going to be such a banger match.
These are not going to be teams that choke on the stage.
You sent it in media. What's my ideal meal deal? Oh, you're going to hate on me. You're going to clown on me. What we got here?
The defensive setup, but this round, the weaponry just isn't really there. No. G2 very, very likely to get up to 11. What? G2 very, very likely to get up to 11.
Oh, it was
what? Oh no, Leaf can't even believe what he's done. He's giggling to his teammates. Destined to be able to win. That's vile stuff.
Yeah,
nah. But he just can't close it out. The defensive setup, but
2 players, I go with Dabai and JJ because if they popping up so hard, I think it's gonna be really hard for us.
All right, and the last time you were in Southeast
Prawn
Asia was
cocktail,
Masters
ham,
Bangkok,
and
where
cheese
T1
with
won it
Ribena.
all,
Jaws, you're
despite
basically
all the
like
odds
Phoenix.
and all the doubters. Are you still feeling that winningest vibe here in Southeast Asia and Vietnam?
I think kind of similar for me because
Prawn
we
cocktail
have
walkers.
a lot of fans here, so I think
Crazy.
it's gonna be the same mood.
Welcome
like
into the
Bangkok.
stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Are you
forgot
saying you're going to win it all?
welcome you in. We were doing. We were
Of
deep in
course.
the meal deal
Thank you, Stacks.
conversation.
Thank you.
Ooh, full confidence from Stacks over there. It's so funny. As the interview comes on, you hear the fans, whoa!
Yeah.
They love this team so much. And Stacks is absolutely right. They won Masters Bangkok. It's kind of the same vibe, a familiar territory for this team.
They've earned that respect from the Southeast Asian fans because they've been a winning team. All of the veterans have brought
Bilski's got a
trophies
jacket
to
now.
Pacific. When the Southeast Asians get knocked out of the tournament, you're still going to cheer for Genji,
Oh, yeah.
T1, KRX. We all come together to support whoever's doing damage in the event.
Yeah, they're going to be loving that humidity. It must feel like winning for them. So
No worries,
it's all
Leon.
about, can they put that run together again? Can they do what people don't expect?
Phoenix would get a local
Stacks
corner
loves
shop
it. But
meal
let's
deal.
see if PRX loves it as well. We'll send it back to
I saw a
Victoria
post about
with
those
PRX.
corner shop meal deals the other day, though.
Forsaken. Now, you
Like,
PRX has been to so
the
many
people that
cities
make
because you
them,
qualified
they
for
just
so
pack
many.
them with
How is
crap.
Vietnam treating you?
I
Like,
mean, I think it's
literally,
my second time here in
the
Vietnam.
packaging
I really
process
like
is the
Vietnam.
most
I really like the food. I try
unhealthy,
pho,
like
and I
unclean
think
thing
in
ever.
Vietnam is really the best pho. And I tried massage like 2 days ago, and for me, I think massage in Vietnam, I think is the best as well.
Really?
So, yeah,
Better than Indonesia?
better than everywhere.
Oh, wow. Okay, we got to try that
Vietnamese
out.
massage,
Now,
bro.
PRX is
He's
in
ready
the
to go. He's
lowers.
relaxed.
You're stressing a lot of the PRX fans out. And not only that, your opponent is T1. Do you think it's going to be a really tough match today?
I mean, it's still like Pacific team. I think a lot of Pacific teams are really hard to play with, and T1 as well. So I think it's going to be a tough match, and also like, I think it's going to be a fun match.
Yeah. I think it's going to be definitely a lot of fun. Good luck today, and thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Jason, he's like I'm eating pho. I'm getting a massage here in Vietnam.
Yo.
I'm not worried at all about this.
It's not a holiday.
No more stress in the upper bracket playing against their ex-teammate. Now we're in the comfort territory.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, like, this guy is like just like living the life. But how can you not when you are Forsaken? I mean, come on. This guy is a superstar.
I opened some
and
more
he is on
Riftbound
PRX.
packs, by the way.
They mentioned that, like, you know, they love
Unleashed is
this
out now,
crowd.
the new
You can
set.
see so many PRX jerseys in the
Dude,
audience right now. I'm looking
I
at
got
like
nothing.
5 immediately just off the top of my head.
Yeah,
I
I
got
mean, they're a
fucking
popular
nothing.
team. They're a popular team everywhere they go.
I
but
did actually.
especially
I
here
opened 2
in
packs,
Southeast
and
Asia,
one of them.
I think the crowd is going to be
The card was
massively
worth like
on their
15
side
quid,
today.
like
Yeah,
15
we can
euros,
see here
so
both of these teams topping
technically I
their
made
groups,
profit.
respectively.
But I
T1
also
undefeated,
simultaneously got nothing,
PRX
if that
dropping
makes
a
sense.
series to Gen G, and they
Nothing
also
cool.
both won a Masters
over
trophy.
numbers,
So to
nothing
miss
worth
out on the
screaming
second
about.
Masters of the year and being able to not being able to replicate that success in 2026 would be a little bit disappointing, even if we do have champs around the corner.
And that's the thing as
King
well.
of
Both these teams
Bangkok
had massive
versus
amounts of success in the group
King of
stage,
Toronto.
but they're now in this elimination game. So it truly is back against the wall time.
I want to highlight Stacks here specifically, just because I feel like he's having some really, really big gains for T1 at the moment. Not only in Masters Santiago, but also during the course of this series. Stacks has had certain maps where he's just taking over on Info Enir. That Breeze game against RRQ, he just won them the whole damn series by himself.
That game was insane from him. He looked like an up-and-coming young talent. I'd sign that guy in a heartbeat.
We were regretting not putting him on our build diff. We were like, wait, hold on.
Who is this guy?
Stacks. This is amazing. But he's also one of those players that can come alive
Here's
on
Buzz.
these kind of stages, as well
Morgan
as Buzz.
as well.
Buzz is also one of the players to watch out for, and he's been looking fantastic on the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, we see it here. They really embraced
What's
the
up,
spirit
Mihal?
of this meta.
Welcome
They
in.
took Nongshim's learnings from kickoff, from Santiago, and really applied it.
disappeared
I think
for
Buzz
2
has
weeks and
leveled
then came
up
back
playing
without
this
an
agent
apology,
as
bro. I
time
was
has gone
literally
on.
doing
He
my
looks
job
better and
anyway.
better. He had a couple of little
What are you
dips,
on
but it
about?
was nice to see him return to that form last game.
He only had one bad
They
series,
hate to
which I
see
think
an
was the one
employed
against
person, they
Full
really
Sense, where
do.
they weren't able to get across the line. But to be fair, most of T1 did. I think Buzz only playing the Neon has been phenomenal to watch because he's paired with Stacks. It's his old teammate from yesteryear that initiated a Neon pairing with such a fast solo duelist most of the time. Yes, they play some Phoenix some of the time. It's very important. You need prime chemistry between those two players to be able to pull off some of the plays that you want to make.
And again, another pairing that has been in VCT playing Valorant since day one. But of course, you have PRX here, and we've been talking about this core that has been in the VCT circuit for a very long time. And you look at the results, they are so consistent and consistent against T1.
I feel like this is a little bit misleading though, because we're talking about a T1 that is not the current T1 that's come together. This is a very different looking team. Keep in mind that these players on T1 were playing for DRX, were playing for Gen G in the past, and even winning some Pacific Grand Finals or outperforming PRX in certain internationals. So I want to point that out, but also one of the wins that T1 did get was their most recent series against each other.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to draw your eyes down to the bottom. Take a look at the clutches and the thrifties, because if there's one thing this T1 team can do exceptionally, it's win
Mihal, I
those
can't
rounds they
comment on
shouldn't. They have that tenacity about them. That's what makes them
I'm not able
really
to.
special,
Ooh,
and
this
that's
is
going to be a big
cool.
story heading into
Breakdown
today.
of
and
every
PRX
map.
keep it clean.
All right.
Yeah, and especially because, you know, PRX, we are on a
Yeah, I
roller
like
coaster,
this.
guys. I'm
PRX
just going
have
to
a
call it
much
out there.
bigger
There are
map
going to be
pool as
ups and
well.
downs here. And when it comes to the rounds, sometimes PRX, they can make really surprising errors.
Yeah, they like to do a little bit of trolling.
T1's map
They're
pool
okay
looks
with
stronger
that.
though.
I think we take a look at the map pool here. The big thing that stands out for me for T1 is just 3 maps
Mihal,
that
that's
they've
not what that
played.
means.
Split, Fracture, and Ascent in this current pool. They've managed to dodge in its entirety.
It means
PRX
wait for the
have
announcement
shown
and
it
find
all.
out.
So I think you have to be leaning T1's way
So
in
don't
terms
just
of
go ahead and
preparation
make
for this
stuff up.
matchup.
Potentially, but also I'm a little bit worried about their match fitness on some of these maps.
That's true.
And the fact that they're kind of changing up the comps and the approach on some of them, and it's not necessarily
How are you doing
even when
anyway?
they're not running chamber.
I hope you're well.
Seeing that same punchiness from T1. So I'm actually, for the reason that I predicted from them, is the fact that I'm worried that I haven't seen 3 out of 7 of the maps in the pool. That makes me feel more confident in PRX, not more confident in T1. Even if they're hiding some things and they have some good prep, I'm not sure that's not necessarily what I usually think of for T1 as a factor that wins them series. Usually it's the individuals and their ability to mid-round rather than some kind of crazy prep or adjustments in terms of the coaching style.
Well, that's
I would
good.
say.
Yeah, and I have to
I
say,
would be a little
this
concerned if
prediction,
it
I mean,
was,
it's not
corpse
exactly
typing.
50, or it's not exactly like 90 and then 10. It was a very, very tough prediction to make. And even now, I'm still like 50-50. It's still, still the T1 series, it could be PRX's series, and that's how evenly matched they are.
Yeah, I think T1 have a massive amount of potential for this game.
How was
but the
Berlin?
thing is, it's PRX in the lower but I don't know about you guys.
The
That's
weather
why I
was
went for them. This is their comfort zone. This is why
usual.
they've been so good. I will still say I think the
didn't
onus
spend
is
a
on
huge
T1
amount
to
of
step
time,
up here. Show us
like,
that next
outside
level.
of the
Yes, they
work
had a good group
environment.
stage, but they're in
Because
the
I was
group of
only there
life.
for a
They're in the
week.
nice group. So Paper
Not
X
even a
did
week,
it in
sorry,
the
like
hardest
4
group we've ever
days.
seen in Pacific. So I think you have to say T1, we want to see them step up a little bit.
Yeah, totally agree with you. So we'll see what we're going to get from T1. I think the map veto is going to be immensely important
Massive.
for this series.
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to boil down to every single detail that we have here. We are about to jump into the skirmish here between both of these teams. And again, we are talking about the map veto, so this is going to be very, very, very important.
Yeah, I think both these teams have been pretty good skirmish teams. Alex.
Yo, okay.
No.
Against
Alex
Buzz.
in the
Yo, why are they
skirmish.
doing this?
One of the best duelists in Pacific. I mean, if Alex wins this, the amount of mental trauma it's going to inflict on T1 is going to be a bit ridiculous.
Okay, he looks lost. he
Buzz
looks
should
lost.
win this,
Alex?
no problem.
Look, he's
at
getting
all.
on a bit, Morgan. Okay? You don't have to say that. Okay, we were all thinking it, but sometimes you keep your inner thoughts.
But look, we've seen a lot of coaches step into the skirmish. Maybe, you know, scratch that itch as well.
I mean, for better or for worse, he might miss his playing days a little bit. You know, he's seen Ben Kai come up on the desk. He doesn't want that fake. He feels like he can run it back. But, you know, let's see if he can get... There you go. Gets one on the board.
Good kill.
There you go. Oh, look at the support from Divine. He's like, yeah, that's my
I mean, yeah, I guess he's being coached at this point. The thing I will highlight as well is I'm interested when they win the skirmish here, T1. I'm assuming they will. Sorry, Alex, but I'm assuming they will. If you pick Team A or Team B as T1, because you actually want to hide a little bit more. Maybe you don't want to first ban and then pick a map, because that actually reveals a little bit more what your intentions are to Paper X. Maybe you do want Paper X to pick first and then kind of guess what you have or haven't been working on, and then get to pick the second map of the series. It's not always as straightforward as just pick the better team.
Absolutely. And I think for this veto, I want to see if T1 are going to choose to head towards these maps that they've not shown. I think I'd be feeling more confident for T1 if they are able to do that, because it shows that they have something more in their pocket.
Well, Buzz is feeling good, that's for sure. That's
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Smile on his face. And he said, I'm going to
What's the
lose
food?
my
Just
job.
chocolate.
Oh no! His job is on the line here, Buzz. You need to win this.
If they terminate his contract before the series starts, then I think Paper X win, no?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Alex.
He's going in on the neon,
no.
guys.
Oh no. Buzz
It's the
just
comeback.
revealed all that.
It's the comeback. Stress.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, yeah, very stressful indeed. And I'm not sure why Alex decided to put himself through all of this stress right before this important match. And of course, this is, despite all of the fun that we are seeing on this stage, this is still an elimination match here in Pacific. This is still a qualifier for Masters London. So we might see all smiles here in the skirmish, but this is still going to be cutthroat.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think Paper X, very relaxed approach though, which is exactly how they kind of operate the best. You know, when the stress gets too high, things get flustered. You know, they don't have a traditional system of having that one IGL and that one leader. So you heard it from them themselves when they talked about the Santiago Grand Final. When it doesn't hit for Paper X and things get a little bit all over the place, that's when they're not doing so well. So I think it's better for them to be relaxed in that regard.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And we are about to head into our map veto right now.
Why do you always have the most like
what
British
T1 has
news for
prepared.
me,
I
Mihal?
actually do hope
Why is
that
it
maybe
always
we
like
have a scent or
random
something
British
interesting
news?
in this map veto?
So they've made PRX ban first. Pearl goes out, something that T1 have played fair bit of. It's been picked into them. Fracture out for T1.
Fracture,
I
we go
would
to
love for them to play
split
Fracture. I used to
first.
love watching Buzz op with Neon on Fracture.
Okay,
We're not going to get
I'll start the prediction for you all.
for PRX, and there it is. I mean, Frost was even saying it on our desk the other day. T1 have been saying their
PRX or
ascent is
T1
very good. They're going to be bold enough to pick it in a
prediction
make
will
or
be
break
open
game for
now.
London.
Absolutely. Those first two maps are two of the maps that T1 have managed to kept hidden. They've not even been banning
Seb,
Split, by
what's
the way.
up?
It's been the third
Big
map
games
bunch,
today?
but they've never even had to go there because
Facts.
they've been winning
PRX
in
T1
such
is
dominant
huge.
fashion. So I'm so excited to
Can't
see what
think
they've
of
got
any
cooked
other
up there.
games, to
And
be honest.
I think Ascent,
I think
you know,
that's it,
PRX,
right?
I don't think we'll be mad about Ascent
Kidding.
picking either because
Kidding.
we saw them look strong on it.
It was picked into
Yeah,
them
we'll
by
see how
KRX
Heretics
just the
do.
other week, and they played their all comp that they played at Champs. It looked pretty good for them, so we'll see if they can keep that same
It's a
momentum.
rematch?
You know, Split is a
I
map we
think they
associate
got
with
it.
T1. I think
I
about their double
think
duelist
they've got
pairing
it.
of Izu and Buzz with the Yoru
Eternal Fire
race
also
meta.
have
They're
the
gonna have
potential to be
reinvent the wheel
so
a bit, but
great, but they
understand the
just need
fundamentals
to bring
of
it
this map.
together,
So
you know what I
I'm a
mean?
little bit concerned for T1, I'm not going to lie. They haven't played either
struggle
of
to
the first
close
two maps in this
maps.
veto. The third map decider is the only map we've actually seen
feel like
from
if
them.
I mean, I disagree.
Heretics
I like
actually
they're
put a
picking
little
those maps.
bit of
To me, it shows
time
a lot of confidence
into
and it shows a lot of
figuring out
preparation.
how
And
they
then we
can
also,
counter them,
Breeze
they
is going to be
can.
that map 3 decider where we just saw Stacks go absolutely nuclear. So I think this is one of those map
Vitality
vetoes where both teams feel like they're happy with it.
Yeah, I'm curious
yeah,
about
it's
PRX's
Vitality
ascent because
Foot,
Alex did mention that
then
they
Heretics
chose that
Eternal
composition
Fire.
because they didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
So we're expecting
Both of
changes
these
when we get
brackets
to
are
that
such
map for PRX,
little
and it's
little
probably
teases,
on
you
their
know?
side as well. T1 now
'Cause
doesn't
it's
know what to expect.
Yeah, I mean,
the
for this, we
upper
see
game
PRX
and
have
then
a
the quali
100%
game.
win rate on this map so far. You know, this standard double duelist comp. I
don't get
love
to
this
just
comp so much
watch
for
the
them
quali
because
game.
everybody's comfortable. It feels like everybody's in a role that makes a lot
Frustrating.
of sense to them. The question mark is obviously on T1. In my mind, you know, I think Buzzer's going to be on that Neon, but what style do they take around it? What is Izu playing?
Should we
Is he on
do
the chamber?
a
Is he
Wordle?
supporting?
Let's do
They're
a
going to opt to
Wordle.
play attack first as well, so they're not going to take the approach that some other teams have taken into double duelist of we're going to play a Senti heavy or a defense heavy comp, something like a Deadlock Cypher, or maybe even mixing a Sage in and opt to defend the double duelist first. Instead, we want to be able to play that attacking side, set the tempo ourselves,
Print,
and be
we already
very
used
well
T.
aware of what the PRX tendencies are.
Yes.
They like to play FUD heavy, they like to fight for the mains,
Prune.
you know, whether it's
I
something
think this was
contesting
already a
early on, they
Wordle
like to
word
do
in a
those mid walks.
previous
So that's what I'm looking
one.
for T1 to punish. It's what we say all the time about PRX. They like to be aggressive, but there's nuance to it, and that's where T1 has to be flexible and adaptable and come up with a good comp here and a good attacking side
What
start.
goes well
That's
with
exactly
R?
it. Paper X, you know, they have a very distinct style. Every team
Could be
knows what it is. It's very unpredictable, but is it
could be
predictable
ER.
now in being unpredictable? That's going to
Could
be the
also be
big question
G,
as they step
Bruh.
onto that stage. And for T1 also, I want to see this team transform on that stage because whenever it comes to all these big global events, T1,
Greed.
they never fail to impress. Something just comes alive with these
Oh,
players, especially
it's not
Stats
greed,
and Buzz.
but it
I
is
mean, we
greed.
saw it in Masters Bangkok as well. I remember that in Masters Bangkok, like my predictions, I predicted T1, and I was like, these players are going to come alive on that stage. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Nobody believed me, by the way.
They're so
Freaky ass
experienced,
word.
right? It's
No, it's
easy
not.
to have those be the ones that you're leaning
Creed?
on. But everyone on that team's lifted those trophies.
There we go.
Everyone's been there
Alright.
and done that. So I really
good,
think
2 out of
in
6,
this match
Miho, I
compared
don't
to that
believe you.
match
I'm
we
sorry,
just saw
buddy.
with GE Full Sense, I think both these teams will look to settle in a lot faster. I do think
There's
that
no
there's a
shot
chance,
you've
you know,
got
once you
Creed
get
in
caught off
2.
guard a little bit with the
Be
pace
so
of
for
play,
real.
especially if it's going to be that double
Be
duelist.
so for
pistol
real.
rounds will be massively important.
Farts
We
is
saw
the
it in that
first word.
series,
You
just
know
how
I
much it
stay
can
on
matter
it,
for that momentum.
Sev.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to see, like, for Paper Rex, how they're going to be able to come back in these mid-rounds that maybe don't work in their
Hey,
favor
we're
initially.
booming
Because there have been
on
some
the
times
desk.
wherein, you know, they made a couple of mistakes and suddenly it all spirals.
It's vibrating
but
like
Paper Rex are still the
those
kind of
cars
team that, you can't
that
ever
have
count
the
out.
huge
Well, that's what I'm
speakers
saying.
in
They
the
have
back.
great leadership structure. They have veteran players. So I think Munchkin's a master of mid-rounding for me. And I think he's got the supportive staff of Stacks there. They should do quite
This
well
guy
for
claims his
themselves.
car
You're
has
hoping
the
for a big
loudest
day for
speakers in the
for a very
world,
big day
but
for
when he
Munchkin.
decided to
That's
prove
absolutely
it by showing out to find out just
some element of disappointment in London, whether it be that grand final for Paper X or T1 maybe not making
Watching
it as far as
Pacific
they would have
Desk.
wanted to, unfortunately, and going out a little bit earlier than they would have wanted to. And unfortunately, for one of these teams, the
Straight
disappointment
into
will
Creed.
continue here in the Big 26.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to bring up is I
So
wanted
you
to touch on
got
Jing a little
CR,
bit because he's had such a fantastic
you
year,
had an
but
E.
then in that last series,
Yes.
he was definitely missing until Split.
maybe,
it was Split where he came alive. Split was
maybe.
that map 3, then he starts to go crazy. So I kind of love that they're starting there for Paper X because if he gets the ball rolling, it's so strong.
What agent was he on Split?
He's on Raid, but that's exactly what I was about to say. We're looking at Split. He gets a raise. Ascent Breeze, though, he's on Sage Omen duties, so he's going to need probably something to be doing the heavy lifting, the rest of the boys
Jing?
to be lifting around him. With the addition
love
of Ascent
Jing
into
in
the
this
map pool
house.
over
Big
Blind,
Jing
we're
fans here.
taking one more raise map away from Paper Rex, and that's where they're going to have to be a little bit more well-rounded, and we're going to have to continue to see.
How have you been
fantastic
anyway,
plays from
Sev? What have
something
you been
on
up to? Anything
Yoru
exciting
initially. I would have been surprised
pre-London?
if he moved to the Jet. I
mean,
they should
today
try
is
at
like
some
your...
Yeah, I think that, you know, for all
your
these
Super
players,
Bowl,
of
you
course,
know?
they're going to be amazing on that stage.
If
But
Heretics
I also
win,
think that on the side
it's
of
Heretics in
T1,
London,
Izu is such
and
an
that's
X
like-
factor for
that's
this
you
team.
sorted,
He is
you
such
know?
a flexible player,
sleep
and he's also
easy.
one of those players that's so
Just been working
reliable.
to save money. That's
I mean, 'cause
valid.
he's been so good across a multitude
That
of
is
roles.
valid.
But I mean, so Pilsky, what do you think? Do you
What
want
is
them to
this tweet?
keep running this chamber style stuff, or would you rather him flex across? Because he's so good at flexing, but he's equally so good at like driving home that chamber.
I don't don't think Chamber's going to be seen on Split, obviously.
Random,
Ascent, I mean, we did
random
see
tweet,
Chamber be
Mihal.
very popular with that Chamber Vice comp, but the Yoru mixed in. Maybe that's something T1 can go for on that map in particular. And then Breeze as the third map decider, he had a big performance on the Sova, so I don't think we're going to be seeing
Once
that
they
there
make it,
either,
you don't
most
care how
likely.
the rest of the games
I'm
go. No, I
really
feel
curious
you.
to see what is going to
I
come
feel
out. I
you.
wouldn't say, I don't know, I don't want to
Because
count
I think
Chamber out
too, like-
just yet from this map veto.
First seed
I don't know,
versus
maybe.
second, third seed, whatever, you
Well,
know.
the thing is, it changes how T1 plays completely
It
because they were
almost-
such an op-heavy team.
It's almost
in the
better
opening
if
part of the
Heretics
season and
go
all
on a
throughout
run
their
from
group,
Swiss,
because Izu could play
because
the
then you
chamber.
get the
Yes,
chance
Buzz
to
can
sort of
op, but
see
you're
them
just not
more
seeing it as much when they're
in the
running
Swiss
double
stages
team
if they
and things
qualify
like
to
that, you know, it's
playoffs.
mostly on the defense
Maybe.
that they're kind of having that style a little bit
Provided
more,
that they
so.
don't get
Yeah, well, going into the lower bracket too, of course, PaperX.
by
they love this
PaperX
kind of
again
comfort
if they win
scenario for
here.
them. They like it when they're in the lower bracket
Wolves
because maybe
won't
it
be
gives
there,
them a little bit
so
of that second
no
win and that
worries.
extra
Don't have to
energy.
worry about
but
losing
also,
to Wolves.
PRX, whenever we like go into these interviews with them, they always say, we want to put on a good show for you. They want a good show for the audience. With that, you know we're going to get overtimes. We're going to go into map number 3. We're definitely making it to Breeze because PaperX, every time they get rolled over, they're like, no, we just wanted this
First
for
weekend
fans.
and then back to finals weekend. I mean, that's a pretty
PaperX,
solid,
like I think at the Bangkok run,
solid
like a
separation
PaperX on split.
Yeah.
Like surely this first map is 8
of the
OTs.
dates.
Like,
I think I want to be there almost every single day. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
It is a little
I'll be
possible.
real,
8,
guys.
yeah, thereabouts, maybe 8, 9-ish OTs.
Yeah,
for the first.
God, I hate you.
Please.
Yeah, no, I think it could very much be a long day at the Long Day Factory for both of these teams because I think when they're back against the wall, both of these teams rise to the occasion generally, right? Which is a great trait to have. And now you're playing this lower
I can get the
bracket
train
match
from
here
Norwich
in
and
Ho
it's
Chi Minh.
like
It's a
just
very
under 2
different
hours.
vibe. You know, I think both these
So
teams would have
technically I
loved
could
to
go
qualify
every
that
single
first
day.
time round.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, but I also think both these teams are going to be quite happy that they can do it in front of these crowds. Both these teams have massive amounts of fans. They like hearing that noise. They like feeling the white noise there on the land. So I think both these...
See who's playing
you know,
early and then
as much as they would have
travel
loved
down
to, they're
first
not upset
weekend.
that this is the qualification game.
Yeah,
The thing
yeah.
is,
I mean,
it's
if you
20
look at
quid
this,
each
this
way,
crowd,
so I'll
I'm
be
pretty sure
spending
we're gonna
40
show the
quid
crowd a little
per
later,
day
but they are
to
anticipating
go.
the walkouts. They are already right there waiting for their
So,
favorite players. So this is definitely going to
for
be a
2
big
weeks
match. And again,
total,
this is
it's
the Masters
15
London
days
qualifying
total.
match here. And you look at the
15 times
possibilities,
2,
right?
30, add a
Masters
0,
London, without PaperX
300
or
quid
Masters London
on train
without
tickets.
T1 could be the only Korean team, and that will be mark of first in the history of
Especially
And you'd have to
because
put
it's
them
not
in
just in
advance
this
as well,
region where
which
the
would
underdog
fucking
teams are
suck.
qualifying. This is going to be an incredibly volatile event where I think experience is going to
But
make a
yeah.
big difference. I think for that reason, China might do a little bit better, but whoever comes out of this matchup and qualifies into the event, I think that they're a shoo-in for making a deep placement because this is 2 teams with some incredibly experienced players. And look, we haven't
Plus
seen
match
North America
tickets.
shake out just yet, but I think especially looking at EMEA, there's going to be a fair few teams that crumble when they go to London, I think.
Yeah,
it's a weird time in VCT.
It's got a
it's
veggie,
little
man.
unpredictable
If you got the
time,
connections,
but,
you got a...
congratulations, on
you got a
making
little-
it to Masters London, Ben, you know?
I'll be there with Foot. Keep an eye out.
See if I can slime my way a ticket or 2.
Famously. I think you made a brilliant
Also,
point about
I'm gonna
both
be
these
there,
teams before, Pilski,
like,
that they
for
have,
work
They have
purposes,
wrongs to
regardless.
right there in London. They have, both of these teams have
You know?
a real drive and a real reason to get back there.
Like,
PaperX
I'm
were
gonna be
choking
filming
hard in that
stuff
final, being
or
overrun by
whatever.
Youngship is something that's going to live in their head. And
I'm not
T1,
gonna be there
you know,
to-
going out in the group stage when
to
they were
sit
being
back and
touted as
watch
one
with
of
a
the
pint every
favorites
day,
to win it. They're not
unfortunately.
happy with that. So the fact that one of these teams doesn't get
Gotta
that
make the most
second
of it.
chance internationally is going to be, you know, so sad for them. Also, not to mention what it's going to do for the potential champ points as we move throughout the year.
Yes, that is right. Champion Shanghai is still on the horizon, quite distant, but still getting ever closer. And of course, going into this matchup, this is a matchup that could easily be our grand finals here in Pacific. But this is a lower bracket matchup. It does feel like it indeed. So we are going to be so excited to send it to the stage in just a few for PaperX and T1. But really, really quickly, has anything changed with your prediction?
I'm still PaperX. It's lower bracket PaperX.
Lower brackets, lower bracket.
Yeah.
It's that lower bracket run, lower bracket demons indeed. We are gonna send it to the stage for our second match of the day. T1 taking on PaperX.
Okay. I was just watching along there. It felt like Mika wanted to throw to the stage for ages, but then there was some delay on the player side, so they had to like wait. Very well handled, obviously. She's a great host. Finally, we get the game, though. Give me the game, man. Give me the game. I want the game. Argentina CS Major, June 2027. Don't know about that. Champs Dundee next year? No, I did hear that. I did hear that. I swear that actual, not leak, but the actual rumor is just somewhere in Americas, right? Because they go from sort of region to region.
T1.
We did Seoul in 2024.
And now on to our second match of the day, an elimination
so
match
we did Pacific
on
2024,
our Vietnamese
EMEA
stage.
2025.
Our Masters Toronto winner versus our
China
Masters
2026,
Bangkok
so it
winners,
should be
who
Americas in
continues their
2027.
journey into our lower final, and whose journey ends right here. T1
Masters
looking
Dublin.
good as they greet all of the fans in that
Well, I think
trademark
2
Vietnamese
Masters in a
non-la.
year is
And of
already
course, when we
enough.
talk about the best in the
If we
region,
were to double the
PRX
amount
and
of
T1
Masters,
are
4
usually talk about
Masters,
T1. Almost
I don't
flawless
think
this stage
we're
one.
gonna be
Save
doubling
that loss
the
that
amount
sent
of
them into the
Masters
lower
anytime
bracket.
soon.
But now, I believe they're ready to get back and face PRX.
Yeah, they're the pride of Korea, but you also have PRX on the other side of things.
Absolutely, PRX. The lower bracket is
Masters
where
Dublin
they
would be
perform
cool.
best, and if you think that's impossible, a
If you
team
think
like
of all of the
PRX
cities
proves that
in the
all
UK and
wrong.
Ireland,
This
though, that
squad
could
is
actually
still the
host
team that so many believe is the best in the world.
that could host
This is a team that
an event like that?
do damage internationally.
Would it be I don't know. I've never been to Dublin. I don't know how big it is.
Fan favorites, and they have been for a
I'd say
very
that they
long
would
time.
probably
We
go
know
with
just how sharp these players are,
cities in
and they
England
deliver. Now their
over
back is truly
Ireland.
against the wall against a vicious T1 squad.
This is
Like I
players
could
that
see
they're
them
very
doing
familiar with. As I said before, the pride
maybe
of
Birmingham
Korea,
on like a
and they are
DreamHack
players
type
that have faced
vibe,
off against
or
PRX time and time again on their various different squads. We're talking
where
about
else?
Vision Strikers, PRX, Genji. They've all come together to take down one of their arch nemesis in Pacific and
Manchester.
represent our region as the last hope of Korea.
Absolutely, you talk about
Masters
the pride of Korea, but of course
Liverpool.
PRX, the pride of SEA as well, and this is where we are right now.
Riot
on
HQ in
stage
Dublin.
in
I mean, the
Southeast Asia.
production
I feel
center is
like
there,
PRX,
but that's
they
also
have
because
that kind
it's
of vibe.
Ireland,
not just the
and
lower
Ireland
bracket,
has a
but
lot
they're
of laws that
also
make it,
at home
you know,
right now.
preferential
Absolutely. You
to
know
run
the
stuff
crowd
from
is
there.
going to go mental for these guys. Honestly, I don't think there's a city in the world that wouldn't lose their mind.
You need
when
a
they
city
surrender
that has an
walking
esports
out.
culture
They
as
are
well, though, and I
huge
don't know
fan
if Dublin
favourites,
has
and
an
they need to
esports
use
culture.
the momentum of the crowd today. They need to get a taste for London if they want to make it there, and they need to remember, you know, they've been there, done that. They've lifted these trophies. All these players have been so good. So use everything in your advantage today. Use this crazy, fantastic environment that we're in, and bring your A game.
See big smiles on their face there. It's clear that the boys are here to play today. You saw in the upper bracket that they fell to Global
many
Esports
PRX
and their former teammate in
I think
Patmo.
PRX and
That's one
T1 are
narrative that
two
went against them,
very
despite the fact how
teams.
one-sided the record was. So they want to
Masters
make sure
Cardiff?
that they can keep the
I don't know
lower
about that
bracket
one.
merchant narrative going and take down some of
Don't know
their,
about that
you know,
one.
very feared and
It's the sign
respected
again that I
opponents
saw
here in
earlier.
T1.
By the way, there is a little PRX mosh pit going on over there. Everybody decked out in jerseys. This crowd is absolutely insane. Like we said, this could be a grand
Yo, I'm going to
final,
restart
and
the
cheers
prediction
that we are
real quick
hearing right
because
now
I don't know if
reflect
people even
exactly
saw
that.
it.
I mean, given the
split.
strength of our region, this could be a grand final internationally. But it's
saw it.
Exactly. It's an elimination game, guys. Whoever loses this will not get that chance to redeem themselves
So,
over in London.
yeah, Seb, you
Lose
can spend
and
the points
you go
again. You can spend the
home
points
here.
again. You have them
Everything
back,
on the
don't
line.
worry.
The last chance salute.
You can put your
for
points
two
on
of
again,
the
an
heroes
opportunity
of our
for you
region.
all to
I
get
have to
stuck
pull
in.
back the curtain then.
We
T1, what
put
have you
it
been
on
hiding in
quite a
your
while
map
ago,
pool?
so.
Split to start things off. It's a map we've seen many
10K on
times for
PRX. Who's
this
that? Is
season.
that's got to be
4-0 on
Veggie.
it, and God, have they had
That
some dominant
has to be
games.
Veggie,
Slapped
surely.
KRX and GE on this map before.
It is
First
Veggie.
game
I
against
knew
Team
it.
Secret where Envy pulls them across
The
the
read.
line. But T1, in the past they've played this so much, but are they going to be tricky here, or are they going to go back to their fundamentals that would work for them in previous seasons?
I think they can go back and do what they did before. I love that style for them. This T1 is not a team that's afraid to be aggressive. It's not a team that's afraid to use their individuality, I want to say. So I want to see them take those fights to PRX, and I want to see them play a composition that's going to allow them to do that as we bring it up and take a look here. It is that double duelist. Issues on the raise.
Yeah, this is very fundamental T1. You got double
Raise
controller. This
Neon.
is pretty much the comp that they've
On the
played
other side.
in and out
It's
at this
Sky
point. But
versus
Buzz
Faye.
stays on the Neon. A fundamental difference between both of these comps. For PRX, it is the comfort of the Jet Rays. Envy's on the Sky. He had a massive game on it against Team Secret.
He was fantastic. One of the players I want to touch on super fast was Devi. He was
Ollie
the
Murs'
hero of
birthday?
that last game. Unka still got it, and especially on this Viper.
Absolutely, it is going to be an exciting one indeed. This is PRX
It was
taking
Ollie
on
Murs'
Team T1.
birthday
And
yesterday.
we start on split. You know what they say?
His 42nd
Only bangers on
birthday.
split.
Happy
So
42nd
let's
birthday
play.
to Ollie
We are sending
Mers
it
as
to
of
our
yesterday.
casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
All right.
The only downside to this series is that it's a best of 3 and not a best of 5. T1 versus PRX, both of our Masters trophy lifters from last year, now squaring off for that final position at Masters London.
Yeah, this promises to be an absolutely crazy map. You know, especially with these two teams, how good they are, how
thank you,
close
Polish Michael.
you should feel that they are
football
in terms
weekend,
of relative
FA
power
Cup
level,
tomorrow.
both coming out of their groups respectively as the number
I don't
one
really care
team.
too much
You know,
about the
at the
FA
end of
Cup
the day,
final,
this match to me almost just feels like who is going to be
Who is
able
it, like
to survive, who is going to be able
City,
to kind
Chelsea or
of out-mental
something?
the other, who is going to be able to keep themselves together, because I feel like both of these teams,
Yeah,
it's
City
more on
against
themselves
Chelsea.
than sometimes it is the opponent across the stage from them.
No, it really can come down to that at times. So
Who
we'll have
else
to see
do we have?
who's feeling more refreshed as we get ready to go into this one, because it's going to be PRX's map pick. To
Oh,
start
the
things off.
early
That
kickoff for the
split that I was
title?
talking about it has looked so very
Good question,
for them.
Veggie. Who'd
And we
you
get
have?
Two maps that T1 just
Celtic
have not shown this
or
entire stage.
Hearts?
Historically strong on it, but how
Wait, you're a
does it look
Celtic
when you're
fan,
coming
aren't
on
you?
stage
So obviously you've
cold
got Celtic.
with this map pick, with
Never
these
mind.
comps. It's really hard to judge.
Yeah, absolutely.
What does the goal
I don't know
difference
for
and
sure. I
everything
mean,
say?
PaperX
Like,
looks
who-
pretty comfy when they're in their group. They look like they can beat anybody on the planet. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Sometimes I feel like the only team that can
Oh,
beat
wait, there's a
PaperX
1-point
is
gap.
PaperX.
So
And
both of
so
them
if
can
they're
win,
in
and then
the-
it's
if
Hearts
they're
that
in
win the
zone,
league.
then it's gonna be
Hearts
tough.
need
And
a win.
Again, you know, for me,
Oh,
for
wait, they're
PaperX,
playing
the
each
buy
other.
looked like he was
Holy...
at a
Who
different,
scripted
like,
this?
emotional level than I'm
Who
used to
scripted
seeing from
this?
him the last time out. He was going
So
crazy
Celtic
on stage.
need
I mean,
to
he was
win.
yelling. He was fired up.
Hearts can
Usually
get away
he's
with a
Mr. calm
draw.
and cool and collected. He's just kind of he's laughing. You know, he's giving you a little fist bump after they have a big
what is
round.
this group
But in that last one, he was popping up. I mean, he was yelling, and I saw it in the huddle there too. So I'm kind of curious.
But then
It could happen. I mean, Devi, he's always that big stage player for PaperX, shows up when they need him the
Like,
most.
who scripted
and,
that,
we got a pretty big stage
That's
for him.
crazy.
So if that's going to be happening, the T1 are going to have their work cut out for them. But we are on the cusp of basically two historic things, because PaperX pretty much go hand in hand with global events. It's very infrequent when they aren't able to make it to the global stage. But for T1,
Yeah,
if they
we'll
can't
see. I
qualify,
mean, that's
it's
gonna
the
be a
first time
banger
we
game.
do not have a Korean representative as far as an
Tune in for
organization
that
is
one.
concerned at a global stage. They have always
What
been
are
there,
what are our matches
omnipresent.
tomorrow like in
This could be the
VCT?
first time that we have to say goodbye.
It just shows you how unbelievably
5
stacked
PM
this
for
region
the
is.
lower
I mean, you just saw
final.
full sense, a Thai team that looking to be
In
the number one
Pacific,
seed. They're going in with that bye.
11
and then,
AM
you know, Global Esports, a team
for a
that's
best
an
of
amalgamation of a lot
I'll
of
be
different
so
players from a lot
real.
of different regions. It's just
I
anybody's
don't know
game
if
here
I'm
in
gonna watch
Pacific.
this
You got to come in
tomorrow.
with the right reads, the right mentality, all these other things. So I'm kind
Should
of
I?
curious about T1 today. You know, Stacks looked brilliant.
How much do
I mean,
people
KO
care
in
about
particular on
watching
Breeze, the last time we
whoever
saw him, I mean,
wins this
wasn't
game
just the
against
shooting,
G
it
in
was
a
utility
BO5?
too. So those kind of things are going to have to carry over here. Going to see Izu on the Rays. That's really exciting. I would expect that should free him up to do what we're used to seeing him doing, and that's absolutely frag out of control.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest concern I think is going to be for T1, what kind of form is something going to be in? Because you know what you're going to get typically when it comes down to
I think
being on the
tomorrow
Rays.
I'm gonna go see my friends in
gonna
the
go.
evening.
He's
I
gonna
might
go
just do like a
crazy.
little
So,
ranked stream in the
hit
morning,
something
something
to
casual,
sustain.
you
If
know.
they're both going to be firing on all cylinders.
But then
they're
again,
both fighting out
ranked
of control,
stream
then I think that
when
you're gonna have your work cut
Pacific
out.
is on
Yeah,
might
I was
not
thinking
might not cook.
fighting this map for so very long, maybe we were going to be seeing Izu go
I don't know, we'll
onto
see.
the chamber.
We'll see
I
what
think
the
that
vibe is
kind
tomorrow.
of enable C1 to maybe better
We'll
control
go
the
from
double
there.
duelist composition.
Prediction
from
is now
PaperX, but
locked.
they're opting to just
Lots
kind
of
of match
points
fire with
in
fire.
there.
And that's fine. I mean, I think as T1, you should be confident that your players can keep up with the PaperX
I
players at
forget
their
to do
best,
the
right? So
picking.
you got to put them in
It was going
positions
so
to
well at the
succeed
start
in
too.
the
I don't even know
positions
who
where
I
they
would have
can do what
taken
they
in
do
each
best,
of these games.
And that's go kill. Like
But
these
yeah.
players should be pound for pound just as good as PaperX in a lot of ways. Like you could argue maybe
It's got to feel rough for
Paperthin
Paperthin and Achilles being stuck on the camera here and not actually going to the game. I know how that feels as a caster when you've got stuff that you want to talk about
so
and then
talented
like
individually that you never know what's
just
going to
get
happen on that
stuck.
stage between them. And yeah, I mean, for me, I expect Jing to go crazy. Something's a big deal for me. Forsaken's been a little shaky lately, so are we going to see a bit of a bounce back from him? You know how he likes to get involved when the stakes get higher.
Yeah, and I will say for what it's worth as well, Izu, kind of a couple series wasn't looking the most at home. I saw a lot of roughness from him, especially when he was playing things like the Killjoy. He's going to continue to just kind of bounce around and continue to to be, you know, the Giga Flex for T1. If he's not able to have a strong performance from the outset now that he's playing Raze, then
You
T1
reckon
might be
Pal's
in
an
some pretty
Aberdeen
severe
fan?
trouble going into
I don't
this.
think so.
I think that there's a lot of different factors. T1,
I don't think
they
so.
have a
He'd be
little
one
bit
of
of a prep
the
advantage going
Edinburgh
into
clubs,
this. They've been able to
probably.
watch PRX play every
I feel like he's an
single map
Edinburgh
and really
guy.
assess
He's
what
not
the
a,
best
not a
possible,
Glasgow or an
combination
Aberdeen
is
guy.
for their odds to qualify. But it's always that question mark of when you're coming in cold, when you haven't shown these things, and you're bringing out for the first time. It feels like there's never
wonder,
really too much
actually,
in between.
is
It's either
Sev still
brilliant
here?
or it's awful.
Does
Right,
Sev
and
support
so
a football
it's
team?
tough to imagine
An
that
Irish
Munchkin isn't going to
team
be
or
well prepared because he
like
is
Liverpool?
always
I know there's
so
a lot
good
of
against this team. I don't know.
Irish Liverpool fans.
Yeah, he has had their number,
Oh.
but it looks like we are ready to
go.
get things started. We found the button. We're pressing the button. The game can now begin. This
Push
is
the
for
button.
all of the marbles. A spot in the lower final versus Global Esports tomorrow in a best of 5.
Go
The final
bananas.
slot
Bum,
at
bum,
Masters
bum.
London to represent the region, to
Bum, bum,
represent
bum.
their home countries. PRX and T1
Bum,
are going to be
bum,
vying
bum.
for that
I wish the
fighting
esports
tooth
broadcast had
and
music that people
nail.
actually knew.
Only one
be
can
so
go
good.
forward and join in alongside Full Sense and Global Esports. Who is it going to be?
This is
It
pretty
is
cool.
time to find out. T1 versus PRX as we dive into Split.
Looking at that board as both of these teams, you would like it to say London. That is hopefully what they can find, but it is going to be a challenge. Neon, the most picked agent, and Buzz, one of the best in the world on it. Him and Durka up there at the top of the stats, as much as Durka might not want to hear it. He's very, very good. But Buzz has been a tremendous just individual player with the way that he pilots the Neon. He's very smart, he's very steady, doesn't often overextend. PRX looking once again on Split to go for those mid fights. That's kind of generally what they do.
Keep progressing down mid. I thought they were going to do that, and they would have maybe just been able to catch Munchkin from the
Man,
outset.
sometimes when it cuts between these player
They were looking
POVs,
for a timing to see
I
if
just feel
T1
like
was trying to scale up towards B, and they could.
it can
you
be
know, try to get those
disorientating, especially
angle
when a player is
densities
just
that they
coming round a
create there from
corner.
heaven
You
rain
can't
down
tell
on top
what
of
side
T1.
they're on.
Instead, T1 wants to re-explore the space.
Like, why does Buzz
goes
have
up
his
from the
back
Vi.
to
Walk down
B main
into
in the
mid.
first 2
Attack around.
seconds? Looks like it was a
Inside of the
proactive
box, so
reclear,
they're
you
not
know?
giving anything away, but now they're going to go face the 4-5. Zero find first Munchkin
good
stack.
kills.
And Bell going to be taken down. Buzz
Yeah,
gone.
great kills.
That is the spike now on the floor. PRX looking very well slated to collect this pistol.
Just on a timing here, able to find that ability, catch T1 behind the toxic screen. T1 hoping they had pulled away a little bit. Flash there towards Meteor. Not gonna find anything. Envy's got him.
Yeah, there's no hope in hell. Mizu will
Okay.
be able to find one to stop him from being a flawless, but that's about it. 1 kill and a scrape of damage. T1 unable to find the opening pistol. PRX starting things off
Liverpool
very
and Man
brilliantly
United,
with their
but
patient
Celtic
play in
is a
mid.
default pick for anyone.
And this is kind of the
Yeah.
PRX that is at their best on their defender side. When there's
Because
some
Celtic,
aggression,
it's
when
kind
they
of
use
like
that to get a little bit
Gaelic
of info with
team,
just their,
right?
you know, their own eyes and ears and
They
bodies.
have Irish fans.
It's when
They've
they
got
play
Scottish
a little bit
fans.
safer, when they look for those moments to
It's
strike.
like
that
the
I think
real
they're
club, you know what I mean?
typically at their best. And
Rangers
believe it or not, folks,
too
PRX
British.
has been at their best on the defender side of most
They
maps
associate more
so
with,
far this
with
stage.
that
I think all maps.
part.
So
Founded by the Irish.
it's cool
yeah.
to see this team evolve, to find that new dimension, that new ability. Because we know what they can get done on the
I've
attack
never
side,
been
but they have a
to,
good defense side too. Again, should
never
be
been to
unstoppable, you would
Parkhead.
think.
Yeah, I believe
That's
it's
what's
all but
called,
Lotus.
right?
They're
Paradise.
favorite on the defender side.
Never been.
Jing quickly looking for a rotation around. And
I went to
Max
Hampden
previously taking out 7 HP. Kill's going to be found on the Munchkin. Jing with a quick little
for,
look says,
a
maybe I want to
top
push this.
semi.
Nah, never mind. I do. Goes up and oh my god!
heck?
Absolutely demolishes them. 3 quick kills looking for that 4th. Won't be able to find it. Something will take it away, but it's a 4-0 start for Jing.
What
a
do you mean
2-0 start
Rangers
for
too
PRX.
British?
Well, this is
As
really
in-
good signs of life.
They are
With PRX,
also a
sometimes
Glaswegian team.
This team can struggle
They're
on
a
pistols. Sometimes
Scottish
they can
team,
struggle on anti-ecos. They
but
can make them look
yeah,
a little bit closer than you would like if
They
you're a
like
fan
the
of the
crown.
team.
They
This
like
is
the
none of that.
royals.
This
It's
is
a
pretty
completely
well
different
handled.
culture.
Only losing one player in the long run. Being there, Stacks was mega weak. He was at like 10 HP there, so one of the random bullets finds his head from the spread of the judge. Now you got to worry about that as well as T1, and they're going to try to push in towards Garage.
Rangers aren't Scottish by any association.
Getting that Vandal here.
Well, on
Everybody
location.
else, a bunch
I
of money
guess.
that could have invested into this one. I mean, Indian something. I'm looking at them. Opted to stick with that Sheriff and the Marshal. Meanwhile,
Double dive looks pretty good.
Quiet, looking for a target, but
great.
he's way too far away. Buzzing will find Izu getting himself
Man, Izu
on
and
the
Buzz
board, and it's going to be a 3K now for
on the way
Buzz.
in.
It's T1. Make this.
Yeah, it is.
Go. That being said, though, something wants to be a thorn on their side. At least to collect the weapon, it looks like he's just going to rotate out. What is something doing? Where are you going?
I mean, PRX have money. If he was to find a kill here,
like he's gonna wrap all the way in towards the like expected T1.
Well, they're just gonna exit through alley, so no one's gonna be crossing paths here. So it seems like a Phantom can be carried over.
I mean, could be worse. You know, keep your gun.
I guess get the drop for Forsaken, who has bought down, and then you have plenty of
damage
for an
here would
operator.
have been huge.
I feel like he could have gone for damage on this one. Either way, it's going to be T1 getting on the board, not allowing for the bonus conversion to come through. And it only costs them one player and some armor.
Yeah, the util there for
I would
T1,
probably argue that if someone did ask you that question, the safest answer is probably Celtic.
Stuff. Fast lane forward. Even though you're throwing a bunch of util in there,
then again,
great haunt.
Maybe not.
Catches a bunch of players. And the Paranoia, I believe from that was Munchkin's Paranoia or what, but regardless, catches on a Jing, so he can't really spring into action either. To try to wait it out, and by the time the near sight is gone, he's under the gun sights.
I don't watch football.
Here's that up.
Boring.
Has it at the ready. Munchkin able to get out in front of this one. He's up and over the top, and something barely escaping. Down to a sliver of HP as they're looking to try to flush him out, but he is still sat there in the corner. No further entry to be found other than Izu, who was diving forward into back sight. He's still going to be a risk. Meanwhile, Devi, he's coming away with two. Munchkin and Meteor both going to be taken down. Izu, however, hits the transfer. Finds something in Devi. Showstopper's out. Envy's dead. Chaos in the round, but look at where the spike is. Dropped at the top of the ramp. Buzz needs to try to find this kill, and he cannot. Now it is down to Izu. Facing into main, doesn't find the shot to get rid of Forsaken. He jumps over the side to swing in, and Jing takes the fight, wins it.
Yeah, this is
still in the lead 3-1.
Solid from PRX.
For a second, it looked
T1's
like it might
double
be
dive
Izu
is so
with
strong
the first
though.
Massive play of the match. But he just comes up short. It's just not quite enough. Devi on the backside.
I think the crowd
here.
is mostly PRX
gets a
fans,
double through the smoke.
Everybody knows
What a
T1.
timing, but Izu, this is disgusting. Devi's like, wait, what? Look at something. Trying to get down from heaven. He's paranoid. But what a play there. The TP up on top of something. It's an anti-operator setup. It almost catches him.
Oh. Something like
something.
Meteor kind of slipping the net. Himself slotted in, and I think if he were to scale, he might not be in the line of sight, but it won't even matter, right? If something tries to go
Why
for a
does
move,
the gun buddy look so small
Meteor
on
is able
this
to find
skin,
him.
by the way?
It's a
It looks
headshot,
absolutely
collects the
tiny on
operator.
that skin in
He's
particular.
likely to be backstabbed here. Pushes out just a smidge more. Would have been found by Envy, but will shift forward. But Envy now, opportunity to try to make a play versus the rest of this T1 stack that is just now arriving in main.
Doesn't want to use his util just yet. Now he's going to hear.
He's being made. Sends out a couple shots, but it's going to be a tiny bit of damage onto Izu. Bring him to 85.
Munchkin
The plan now to come through. Player advantage established for T1. This would be a massive round
really
win
want to take.
it.
Oh, they're not taking A main. They're just going to full retake from screens.
Munchkin is still.
That kind of works.
All the way out in Narnia.
Smoke is for heaven.
Smoke, meanwhile, Meteor dialed in on the angle, finds Forsaken at screens. Headshot to connect, pushes past the flash, regains his vision, but now stays slotted in alongside the wall. Gets the leg jump onto the vine, finishes him with that Sheriff. Meteor gets himself a third, and Buzz slides for Bucky in hand.
It's a big
T1
big
continuing to rack up these 50 wins.
Sort
What
of
a
not
nifty
mistake
little
from
timing
something,
from
but just
Meteor.
positional error.
Your Masters Bangkok MVP just gets past the sight lines of something using that toxic screen, so he doesn't get identified by the flash either, and it completely bamboozles him. Has no idea that he had gotten tucked into that corner, and then we know how good Meteor can be with snipers. To be the master of the
I feel
marshal.
so tired, and we're only on the second series of the day.
Just as good.
How cooked am I?
Now it's going to be Izu, also a very talented sniper.
How about Thrifty for Thrifty?
That would be
Forsaken
about
has an
right for these
interesting
two teams.
pocket here.
All right for the region.
Don't know how much that's going to mean, though.
Sack. wanting to try to take down Meteor.
He's clearing
reads
out.
this pressure.
Yeah, Izu holds
Meanwhile, Izu eventually able to find that kill on Forsaken. It just pushed out of that smoke. Ends up getting caught. Envy dinks through the corner of the wall. Slips past it though, but Meteor will be able to get the readjustment, finding that kill, but something comes away with two. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down by his sheriff. Kill one's across. Grab up a weapon, I do believe.
These rounds are so chaotic.
In mid, it's the surprise catch.
One enemy remaining.
Swing out to his demise. Jing dead to Izu, finds himself a second, and now is on Devi.
I know you're talking about Devi, Veggie. I think Devi has always been a quality player on this team.
Oh, take around ramp. They do not.
He's always showed up for them, even in the in the bad moments.
Cycled over to Izu. Eyes now
on
the rope.
Good.
Devi should be dead. Max will have it, and T1 will tie it up at 3-3.
I wouldn't be too surprised to maybe see early timeout from Alex. Don't want to let this defender's side get too out of control. Absolutely want to try to stop some of this bleeding. See if we can see what happened with Forsaken. Just went on a wall. That's a nice little flick, actually. Cool. A little bit of help from Jing, but a little too greedy there. In towards mid to try to grab those guns.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, man.
It's always T1.
Yeah.
Like, you've actually got to be kidding me. We're not doing this.
We've been pretty
We're not
good
doing
about it.
this,
Look,
please.
This is one of the things. You go on a road show, different country, different infrastructure. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. And I'd say so far, it's been damn good.
Yeah.
Do I have to go and, like...
First match was clean. No issues at all. So, you know, eventually something's bound to happen. There's always...
Do I have to go start editing stuff? Or, oh, no, wait, are we already done?
It's unplugged accidentally, or who knows what
Are we
happened,
done?
But it doesn't take too long, we hope. And tons of fans from both teams. I mean, it is crazy loud.
They removed the lower third,
no
so I'm
favorite in
putting
this
some
audience.
faith
A lot of PRX fans,
that
there's a lot of
it's
T1
going to be
fans.
resolved in a second.
Southeast Asian fans are split in their decision.
Oh, we're into a
it was, in
timeout
fact,
from
real timeout
PRX.
as well.
So, yeah,
Tech
minor little hiccup,
into a
tech
timeout.
pause, into the timeout call from PRX. Alex has been very proactive and very willing to use these early.
Ho Chi Minh is top 3 places you want to visit? Really?
We'll have
no way.
seconds to try to shift it. Yep, doesn't matter where we go in the world, TMV. You still got to oil up.
No.
True that.
Fans are always going to let you know.
Those fans know ball. I like that.
There's a really easy way to silence them.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Could just, yeah.
You could have oiled up in Vietnam. You had the opportunity to come here, but you didn't renew your passport.
He's an absolute jobber, man. Can't believe him sometimes.
Crazy.
Getting ready to go back into this one.
We need a meme, and it's not going to be oiling up.
My big thing is if Meteor's going to keep making plays like we saw from him in that Thrifty.
Maybe one day we'll make it.
That's the Meteor that lifted a second trophy. That's the one that got that MVP award. If he's going to show up now when it matters the most for T1. Good luck.
That's what MVP caliber players should be doing. The Meteor's been slow. Jing, trouble.
Okay, oh my god, that nade is loose.
Devi is just able to find that kill, but a quick hit back. Izu will get Jing and Buzz.
Devi playing from a horrible corner to try and defend side there, super
finds Devi
exposed.
all on his lonesome. So already it's a player advantage to the sides of T1, and they are going to be investing the pit. I thought maybe they give it a consideration. Yeah, they want to win as many rounds as they possibly can from this half.
Especially on a rifle round, I really like this. You connect the paranoia there.
Meteor just able to backpedal away. There's nothing scaling alongside the Trailblazer, so he gets spotted and then he's right back into the pit.
Poison's off.
So PRX retaking from main this time. Izu in the Primi corner. Oh, he turns.
Izu turns to the side, but it's
still gets one. I think
trade him back.
Unless they can find Meteor here on some quick clear. I don't really have much faith that they win it.
Right there, ready and waiting. T1 with a very solid shutdown. Break the economy of PRX once again as they now gain the lead.
T1 has found a weakness here in PRX's defender side, and that's A-main.
I put the heating on earlier,
putting a lot
made
of
the whole
pressure
room
there
smell
early. This time it's a
because there was
deeper
dust
nade than we've
stuck in
seen
the
so far.
radiator.
The back players off the line to
And
give
then
them
Daria
some
came in
open
for a
space
minute
to
and
scale
opened the door,
forward.
and the rest
Sure,
of the
Devi
house
can
is
try to slow it
freezing.
down all he wants, but if you
So,
don't have that extra player
I
up on
lost my
Heaven to
heat.
cover you, then you're left in that spot as Devi, where you just have to try to guess left or right, find the right timing and pray, but that is a not high percentage position to be in. Forsaken. Get caught by the C's, but no follow-up there other than to just back him up. Uses the TP to escape. Make some kind of mid-execute here, but again,
So PRX
the smoke first.
contacting, waiting for something
Better
to
the
happen.
paranoia.
They've got Jing's ult, so he can sort of be flashed out for a play here.
Didn't really make it too far.
No.
Oh,
Side of the wall,
yeah,
and oh
rip
my
Jing.
God, Jing. He has one
HP.
There is some heals. Envy can go ahead and push him back up the floor. I was going to say, if you don't have that, then suddenly that showstopper becomes an impossibility for you in the round, but something with a great
Alright,
peek.
something.
Great timing, catches Izu completely unawares.
They're going to
You can
dog
see how
up,
quick PRX is to
get
try
that
to
gun
control that space,
filtered
but
back through.
T1 this time on their
Nice, an
moment.
outlaw for Jing. He's got the showstopper. Honestly, dude, drop it to Envy. And then go play ult. Go ult back in, maybe.
Quite yet. They want to get the smoke cycle
It's
forward.
winnable, 4 versus 4.
Meanwhile, Divide walk up into the
Got
poison orb.
ulted.
He's looking for
Divide
timing.
needed that kill.
Pick off
I
Munchkin.
think
He
you'd
interrupts
probably
the
leave
plan,
it
but he
here.
cannot shut down
Jing
the
has a
enemy
nade as
IGL.
well. Boombot, both satchels, like he's ready. He's ready to go.
Feels like you need
There's
one
the
more
nade.
kill before you can really try to commit with the showstopper, or at least some more information on these player locations. Well, it's just around the corner. The overdrive is going to be
Spawn
popped. Trying
player,
to this one out.
Meteor,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
it's going to be Meteor from Alley
Do
finding
everything there.
something. Quick little
It's too
zaps
easy.
through. Envy will fall.
Too
That's
easy.
going to be T1 moving up 5-3.
The little bait and switches here for T1 are absolutely working a treat. PRX getting a little bit too tunneled
Stage
in.
is so far away from the
Yes,
like
it's
bit
an
that they
eco.
walked out from. It's like screens
But
over there
T1
with the player names.
teeing up Meteor nicely
stuff.
here. Able to use some of their sound cues and other things. Something does find one with the Blade Storm. Meteor there, waits for the contact, swings out of the smoke.
At least he didn't pop the show
Waits for
stopper.
the
Yeah, exactly.
noise from
Dude,
Buzz
he
there on
used
the other
ult.
side of Pillar before he swings.
Like, oh my god. Wrap it up.
Really well drilled right now, RT1.
How delayed
PRX
is
is
the
a bunch of ults. This round's so important. Oh, he can't
It's
get it.
pretty delayed.
But still gets the better of Forsaken.
Oh,
I don't know
to
if
the
the
dog.
is doing any damage. Envy will be able to
Okay,
take that one.
nothing.
Showstopper out from Izu
What's
finds
going
Envy,
on?
but Jing trades it back quickly here on the raise.
Bludgeoned.
Not settling. Munchkin trying to light
Yeah,
swing out. And
Munchkin is
okay, what a
cooking.
way and a time to come alive from Munchkin. Very quiet, where are you going?
What happened?
I'm trying to give you praise, Munchkin! And you TP into Alley?
He was just feeling it.
Hey,
you know?
hey, no, I like this. I like this from
He is something
something.
feeling it.
Bit of disrespect. He's aware of where Meteor could have
That
gone.
moment and then stacks.
He just isn't thinking about
He's got him
stacks.
dead to rights.
Okay.
T1 now starting to stretch the lead, and this starts becoming a bit more concerning for PRX. A bit more likely that Alex is going to have to commit that second timeout in this first half.
The Forsaken dodges the move out here, but he can't connect any of the shots. Buzz, just because of the Neon, able to get past Jing, doing what he can. Uses the showstopper, finds
Yeah,
another
that
kill
was a
in there.
strange one.
Then gets caught trying to cross back over to refill where Forsaken had been. It's going to be another timeout from PRX.
There it is. We were talking about it ad nauseum, and that's talking about it as well. This defender side has been very good for PRX. Granted, yes, both teams running compositions that should be stronger on the attacker side. But compared to those first couple rounds, PRX have not really been looking like
I can't believe I'm going away after this
No,
weekend
it's
already.
because T1 is doing such a
Again.
nice job of taking early control of the main,
never at
finding
home
that
anymore.
first pick or finding this extra space and using some of their util. If they don't find that pick to create the space, things like that are making it really difficult for PRX, who Pilsky was talking about this on the desk, how much they rely on that early control of A main and B main to really set the tempo on this defender side of this map. And T1 has completely disrupted that. They have completely dislodged that. They want to send PRX packing down the river. Yeah, something's having a pretty good start, 10-6, but the players behind him Forsaken again, 1-7. Rough go of it.
Rough day for both of these moments so far.
True. Don't get any value out of your ult so far as PRX. Rifty here.
Ooh. Something able to avoid the shot. It would have been the one tap.
Where are you?
Clean reactions from him. Meanwhile, 51 scaling forward off of Meteor's wall here at A, but PRX might want to try to counter scale this one. Huck's screen gonna fall. There's a shooting gallery. Meteor in their sights. Munchkin able to find one. Just good amount of damage to Buzz. Eats that flash. Has the backpedal and sliding down.
Oh,
Shorty
wow,
in hand.
Buzz.
Cuts Jing at
Movement
the
is
knees.
just next level.
Something now swinging around trying to join in.
He's so good on the neon.
Dax
How are
watching
T1
for
going to
Ezo in
look
this
when
fight,
they have
but
to
also
play
Divide is getting closer.
him on...
The
I mean, his
approach
jet
from
is
Sewers
actually
for the moment.
sensational.
It is completely and utterly unread.
Buzz has been a
Dax,
jet
however,
player for the
turns back
longest
to
time,
perfect
so
timing.
I'm not too concerned, but...
It's not killing now. It is something to try to work a miracle. There's no economic damage to be found. T1 so much money to work with.
Nice shot.
Clean shot. A weapon now to be recovered.
Has a couple of smokes here too.
Middle in hand.
This could get scary.
Back here in the open. Something
It's actually
it,
quite
and
scary.
It's not planted for heaven. Izu sends out the
Full
paint shell.
reposition
Quick
Izu.
rewrap.
Ooh, if he didn't dash, he would have been okay.
Expecting the angle out of heaven.
Enjoying
is
the
not
Lingam
ready
podcast?
for
Do you have a
Izu.
link to the
Blast back over
Discord?
to main.
Yes, there is a link on the Twitter, I
He
think.
gets caught. It's such a damn good effort
find
from
it for you.
something, but T1 still persevere.
It's just so close, and I like the idea here from PRX. They're a little bit patient. They wait for that toxic screen. They spring into action. They've got Jing with the Bulldog who's able to find a couple, but what great awareness
Here's
from
the link
Stacks on the backside.
to the Wingman
Able
Discord.
to shut down Devi. I mean, you would think 9 times out of 10, Devi's going to get through there and get that kill, and then all of a sudden that's probably PRX's round, but not to be. Something back on the op, but he's middle. Just in B, all on his own.
Shocking.
Rotations through vents. Buzz trying to go.
Whoa.
Okay,
Indy.
in B. Finds two. Izu's down to 10 HP.
Didn't see that at all.
And this starts looking very damn good for PRX. Something does he want to try to push out of this one? No, the tailwind will expire, so he will backpedal it. Critical advantages here for PRX, who really need to get around
10 HP.
over the line.
Something trying to sell that they've left this space. Uses that cloud burst and still going to find Stacks.
Down A.
Everyone was about to leave. There were 3 players getting ready to leave.
Unable to find the flick. Forsaken will just go ahead and finish the 10 HP Izu off.
Someone check the
Meteor now.
graphics settings? Okay. Well, yeah, you think he's on the main stage here with a Masters London qualification game? Admin over his shoulder, shooting through invisible Viper walls?
There is some risk to this.
I'm almost 99% certain that when we see his POV, he will have seen both players.
Need to hold here. It's PRX.
Because I'm pretty sure they were poking out of the
Scoring a
Viper
little
wall.
bit.
30 seconds left.
And that's how he got the kills.
Pretty wise to this. Might have even heard some of those players up there.
Guess we'll have to see.
Huge kill.
A kill on the Jing. The show has to capitalize. They will get him surrounded, corralled in, and Devi can take away the kill. So, another round win for PRX. Still an opportunity to rescue this half if they can have a strong attacker side.
Yes, this next round is pretty pivotal. I think if PRX can win it, there's still very much a shout
Let's
for
see
them.
the POV.
Can be
There's one, there's
moments
2.
up
Yep.
on A Heaven. He just wins rounds for you, and that's another one right there.
Too busy looking at
2 for
EDG's
nothing.
map pool. Any particular reason?
Now you've got that showstopper, so yeah.
When's the next time that you'll be
Guys,
casting
that's
any
A-okay.
CN
Still
related
by.
stuff?
Full up for PRX.
When's the next Evolution
One away from
series
Stacks'
actually?
result. Well, it's just going.
Sprinting in, finding the site completely empty.
Meteor. Oh, Izu.
Something trying to re-clear over to ramp.
Spike planted.
Meteor does get Devi as well
kill
there in
from
mid.
Meteor in mid.
Trying to create that flank opportunity.
We've got a scent up next in the
Might
Vito
fall out.
too.
Seeker's going to be let loose, push around the corner.
I'm starting to
Spray
feel
and
pretty
pray gonna
high
be
on
coming through. It's going to be
T1.
Buzz holding his own. A showstopper now, trying to be lobbed in. Finds Munchkin, Forsaken, cleans up a kill on the Buzz.
Have I cursed it?
2v3
Potentially.
with Meteor, still trying to get on the approach, and he's low on HP, and Forsaken will be able to find a timing. Bring it back now
I don't
into
know
a
where Meteor
2v2.
was looking. There were 2 players in screens.
Jing with this
This
swing.
is
Absolutely
2v4.
destroy Stacks. They know exactly where Izu is. He's none the wiser in Forsaken's position.
Okay.
Forsaken will get himself a 3K, get himself on his
That
feet.
is an
Get PRX a
absolute
5th round win.
fumble
The
and a
dynamic
half.
duo of Forsaken and Jing
They had
are
all
able
the space in the
to
world
claw
there.
around back
T1.
when it looked like they might be done. I like the way that Jing creates a ton of attention down in screens to allow Forsaken to quietly swing back up towards heaven to get that freebie, and they get
Jing
back
gets
to
the
work
first,
together.
Forsaken follows
And
it up
Jing, you know when
immediately.
he's
They
got
know
those
there's 2
flashbacks
players
to work with,
screens.
how ridiculous he can be, how phenomenal
Oh,
he
you're
is
doing
at
a
just
video?
getting in there, getting in your face and getting a kill.
Horizon
What
isn't
he's able
back
to do
until
to get
late
back
June.
towards site. But
tough.
didn't look comfortable for PRX, but maybe able to find their form there just at the end. I mean, for T1, it was just, it felt like to me like part of the plan here was just disrespect the early setups of PRX. Just go for them, just go for the fights, and don't be afraid of it. You know, just get in there.
Who's going to understand the assignment?
Let Buzz do his thing. He'll take a little bit of space. They're not going to be able to stop him. Yes, of course.
It's Jing's mum. Same picture of him every
the Jing
time.
fans, the number one Jing fan, is ever present.
Still got to be feeling that pressure. I mean, you end up making it up to 5. It's
Yeah,
a
they
decent
got it.
rescue of the half for
They got
PRX,
it.
but considering they had won the opening pistol round.
She got it. She got it.
A bit more in context. Still with an opportunity.
The beanbag feels so enticing right now.
They can find this second
This
pistol
is
win
probably terrible news
off their own attacker
for
side.
one of the teams.
Yeah, if they get this win on the pistol, then you're
But the
feeling real
beanbag
comfortable.
sounds
that
so
there is
comfortable.
hope. PRX was just a little bit off. It won't matter in the long run. Envy, Vi, Forsaken, all at just 5 kills, so they start picking it up. Out. Back in. Thought about showing some presence towards mid. That feels to me like the last time we saw the pistol from them on this map on the attacker side, it was in mid. So this is them trying to bait some attention away from other parts of the map. It's just, is it going to take too long to kind of get there? Because T1's already kind of got the read.
Sending out a couple shots. The entry gets ready to come through. Paranoia going to be sent his way. Jing does get taken down. Something will figure one back. But
Sheriff
now arriving here on the
battle.
site. Something from behind, but
It's
quickly
the
trades
Sheriff duel.
are there for PRX, bringing it into a 2v2.
2v2.
Just with the classic Buzz with a ghost.
Huge
versus
fight
double
about to go
Sheriffs.
down in main.
Buzz going to maybe.
Buzz is
find a
just
timing here.
inserted
Vi
behind this smoke.
staring at all this position, but Buzz
Does
is a little bit
catch
faster on the
Divide.
ball.
The
The relay
stun is
pulls it around.
great.
Should be connecting it at Haz, and Buzz has them outdone.
Buzz is so good.
2 kills for him into the defuse.
He's
T1
got
will
my
tie it up
posture
1-1 on
He's just
pistols.
chilling.
Maintain a 3-round lead over PRX.
Yeah, Buzz has had some great moments
Get
on
me
this
down
map.
there.
That's another one.
Get me down there. Oh, it
Back
looks
to
so
the first
comfortable.
half, he was able to kind of stall out that eco push. PRX had Jing with the Bulldog doing some damage. Sprung into action. Gonna do that again. Love that from Mizu there.
People
to just
loved it last time I was
challenge
on the
his space
beanbag.
right
It was
behind
great content. I
PRX
got a
players.
bunch of viewers. Those
Buzz,
videos did incredibly well on socials.
So close, but Buzz just outplays him, out-duels Divide.
The Instagram
That
reel,
opens
for
up the space for
example,
him to get that relay bolt.
that did
Justice
87k.
Sheriff has to just hit a one-tapper.
The
He's dead.
TikTok,
Bandit
that
for
did
NV, Sheriff for Divide,
22k.
Firepower that they're really going to have going into
And
this.
the
but
YouTube,
PRX can get something done. They're leaning in full 4 players. East side of the map, Munchkin tapping away. Will make the connection on an Envy, but he's going to be run down. Something able to find that kill. Buzz with a Judge. Going to be flushed out of the smoke, and suddenly you've given a Guardian as well as a Judge over to PRX, and they will take those every damn
did
day of the week.
9.3k.
Damage
So,
found, but not for long. Divide will get caught.
quite a lot.
2v3, and the heals go through. And something in Jing healthy.
Got so much weaponry to work with now.
Just read someone left a comment on my last one.
Got check. 41. PRX
He was
pull
like,
off this
"Oh,
thrifty, nullify the pistol loss.
this
Now
is
another
the
red back to the
zestiest
right,
game
gets
out
caught.
there,
Something
bro.
up and over the top. Now
I
he'll find
just
that
know
final
that
kill. Envy
crowd
will take it for himself, and it's a thrifty for
And
PRX.
obviously it was a CS fan. 5 replies, no
Just
likes
catch
on the
Munchkin on the
comment.
timing. He's going to set up his smokes when they turn the Jets on and get in his face. Watch this from something. You can see right there. Smoke was coming out from Munchkin. And then
What
they're
a
able to
very
find another
strange
behind it, and
individual.
it's just a timing issue.
Shall
I
be
mean, so
removed.
much of this match, it feels like at times, it's just who's kind of got the read on the defensive setup and who's got the better execute to clear space on whatever point of the map, and that's massive for PRX. T1, they're no strangers
Yo.
to thrifties.
And we
Who's that? I
slip
can't
back
read.
into that
It's too far away.
wildness that we were seeing from PRX.
Yarp. Yarp 2. What's up? How you doing?
We're
just full chill
He's going to be able to find Jing with that Bucky pause, finding something, and it might
Are we
just be
going eco
happening.
for eco?
As immediately,
we might be.
Game plan has to be abandoned by PRX.
Lost all your entry. Just T1 gambling on that B, entrance, just sensing that PRX was going to try to double down on that.
Nothing smells as bad as Epic Land CS. I mean, to be honest, nothing smells as bad as Epic Land, full stop. It's not just the CS crowd, it's whoever.
Takes down Meteor.
There was one particular Valorant guy, actually, a few years back at Epic Land. That guy honked.
Very plausible for PRX.
You just know that if you saw the seating plan and you were next to him,
GG.
GG. That's a terrible rest of your event.
You should be feeling like A is the weak side.
I won't say who it was, but it was someone that people knew. Like, he had a reputation for being a smelly boy.
Jason is as Jason
And the
does.
thing is, there are people, if you're watching this right now as someone who's been to an Epic LAN, either you know who I'm talking about, or you're maybe even thinking of someone else. This is a widespread issue.
So will be
10
allowed.
seconds left.
Lion Envy now have to try to get into pretty entrenched
I really ought
position
to go
for
to
both
one of
players.
those to compete, but the timings are always just
Paranoia
dreadful.
on Relay Bolt, paint shells, blast packs, all
Bank
still
holiday
available for
weekends
T1.
and such.
There's the Paranoia through, the Relay Bolt, going to be connecting. Envy's
Looks
able
like
to still
T1
find
might just
one,
have
but
done
Izu
this.
quickly takes him down. Now it's just on Devi. Can he deliver a 1v3 clutch? Munchkin starting to defuse,
Already half.
holding it already past half. The peek in, and Izu just hits the headshot, and yep, we're just going to be trading places back and forth as T1. They hit back.
Was what?
Yeah, this is just one of those
It
moments
was
where
Boaster.
an IGL
Boaster
gets
never
a read,
went
gets
to,
a
well,
feel
Boaster
for
did
some of
go
the stuff
to
he's
Epic
seen in
LAN,
the
but
tape.
like a billion years ago.
Like PRX's tendency would be to double down on what
Not,
worked in the previous round.
Not in modern day.
Isn't enough here at the
The
end.
only Epic LAN
Bucky's
Boaster ever went
right where
to
they
for
need to be,
Valorant
using
was
those
Epic
smokes to find their
WAN,
moments to
which was
step in,
the
take lives.
online version
Yeah.
that they hosted.
We don't get to hear him this time, but
yeah,
we know what he said.
It was
the
cool,
audio's
though.
working. We just had to bleep the whole thing.
Huge online
Doesn't save the
tournament.
broadcast, but now something.
And people just played it back in the day because, you know,
Going forward in mid. And there's
it
a
was
Hazza
like
fighting something
the-
on the swing. Will be able to take him
the
down.
event.
Damage going to be found on a Forsaken, but again, this guy is there, so Envy patches him up.
Who's that?
Really nice from both teams on this map.
Savomo.
PRX is starting to
Savomo?
deploy a little bit
I
of
don't know
that.
how to say it.
Be ultra careful.
Yo,
Giving up
what's
so
up?
much
Welcome.
space here.
Forsaken, catching Munchkin.
I'm just chill maxing right now.
Something catches
But
stacks.
honestly, sometimes I need it
And it's looking like the up-down might just continue here.
for my
As Buzz is going to find nothing
for my
else
mental
behind
health.
this jet.
You and
This
Kyra
is
are
a
my
moment where
favorite
you feel like,
casters
okay,
in the
I've slipped
VCT
in
right
there,
now.
I'm going
Thank
to be
you
able
so
to
much.
intercept them.
That's
They're
very
going to go
kind
to
of
the
you.
A side. Something has opened it up.
Glad you've
He's
enjoyed the
calling that it's
cast.
open. I think he can get the plant here. No, PRX, they've gone to B.
I know we can't always be
And now,
everyone's favorite,
something
but
hasn't happened to Buzz.
it's nice to hear that
He
people do
finally pieced
enjoy
it together.
the work that we do.
It's like, well, he's
I
not
like to
in
think
heaven.
that we put on a good show and that, you know, we have improved
actually
since we
behind me?
started. Hopefully one day we can do some bigger
A
events
mad round.
or
That's a
some
string of rounds.
finals and stuff, you know.
Izu could be dropping. Upgrading the weapon over to a Phantom, but
Oh, something you can't be missing
does
those.
not connect. Izu quick drops down in the sewer. Forsaken's position, they will have this calmed over, so yes, they are going to be hunting him down. Swing in and Izu, yep,
Rest
quickly
in peace,
overwhelmed
Izu.
and dealt with. Jing will take the kill.
Two-round
PRX take
gap,
the round
I
in
think.
flawless fashion. Still
PRX have done very well
trailing
to recover
behind
this,
T1, needing 2 more to tie
especially
it up.
looking
Yeah,
at how
this
the
is
rounds were
one
going.
of those things you love about PRX is that they're willing to take risks, and in this case, you know, cut some guns to make sure that
Didn't even
their
see
star
Meteor
player,
there, really.
the player who's really the hottest
Just a
on the
shot
map
through the
right
wall.
now, can get his favorite gun and put it into great use. I was a little worried he wasn't going to be ready. Well, he kind of wasn't for the second layer of that push up towards A main, but it still got stacks and it was kind of good enough.
No, not really, Veggie.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Give them a-
We're not there yet.
Tom,
Barracks,
I'm
calm
spoiling
down.
the script.
Feedback comes along at sort of different points. It's also between
Now, obviously, we see that. The
between
players
us
don't.
to review
Right.
things and
I
And
hope.
if it happens, It's going to be
feedback
insane.
comes in so many different forms.
Who knew?
So
It was all.
I wouldn't say that we've gotten
all
anything
predetermined,
really
so
from
nice.
from stage 1 though.
Just like wrestling, VCT isn't real.
Free will is a mid.
Here, about that one, but Showstopper out. She's going to be lobbed into oblivion. Nothing found for Izu. Not even a lick of damage.
Not the right read. Players in place. Smokes are nice. Doing a good job obfuscating this.
Here up those Seekers. Izu on the
Lots
retake.
of numbers in sight for T1.
Up
Oh,
what are we
up
with
to?
that bandit in hand. Izu going to be taken down though. As Indy finds that kill, he's taking things up one on the stacks.
Meteor would love a smoke to play off.
But the swing in the backside.
Not happening.
Easy cleanup for Envy.
Where's Buzz off to?
Buzz now is going to be spammed down to Vi. Coming away with a kill.
There is no chair stream.
Spoiler free, it would seem. No
you have
thrifty
chair
to be
stream
found.
and me stream.
PRX, one round
you
away
have
from
both.
tying things
you have
up.
literally. Wait, hang on a second. I'm moving the chair,
Either lucky
and
or
the
very
chair's not
ready
moving
for
on
where
the
that
camera.
showstopper was going to come from.
I think my camera froze.
Completely dodge it.
My camera literally froze with me on the floor, and I guess you guys can't tell because I'm sat on the floor.
Just got to wind up there.
1
By
second.
stepping into that fast and for a moment there,
Camera
Buzz
just
might be able
decided
create
to
the
die
space.
randomly. That's cool.
That was a pretty nice little round. This time it's T1's turn for
Yeah,
a timeout.
lol.
They're first. Of another one behind this. See how they want to deal with things because
Yeah,
PRX
no
has been going through
camera.
A lot of different looks. They're trying different parts of the map. They're showing different early round strategies.
Let me plug it back
Sometimes
in.
it's bait and switch for something. Sometimes it's just a slow creep up forward, an explosive quick hit. We've seen just about everything. So
Let's try this again, shall we?
just want to talk about the protocols a little bit, or how to maneuver on the map. Try to see if you can find that extra early space. But PRX has been pretty clean in some of those contact fights. So both teams have pretty good ideas.
Yarp 2, yes, I did cast the
cortisol
round
team,
where Juan
PRX,
Flatro
yeah,
smoked
that is true.
a cigarette. That was one of the strangest rounds or things I ever had to cast. But yeah. Okay, right, I'm back. Hello, I'm here.
Able to catch them here.
Dude, I was in the corner. I was sat on the floor, but
Got to be bringing that off.
don't know what happened. It's weird. I was relaxing. Extensi, welcome back in.
Very much more interested in the A site.
We're long, I have nothing to cry about right now.
On the relay bolt.
I'm chilling, fortunately.
Well is the paranoid for being able to get a catch.
Gotta love that from Buzz. Knows exactly what that early blast pack means. Knows exactly where the landing spot is. But this has opened up some space in mid, and PRX has not stopped. They've just held W the whole time.
Ooh, Forsaken.
They
call it W gaming. This is W contact gaming.
Stacks able to find Envy, but then Forsaken swings in. They've just given up that mid space. No contention there whatsoever.
They are W gaming with shift key pressed.
Just forgot about it. They give up that room. Meanwhile, Divide working his way down through stairs towards that defender's
really
spawn,
nice
and
flank
Izu is
timing.
going to be at risk.
Yeah.
There goes the operator. And there goes the lead for T1.
Now you can just sit behind and be a
PRX
problem.
looking to tie
T1
this
are going
9
to
to
try
9.
and leave.
Munchkin, grab a Phantom,
As
swapping the
soon as
weaponry
the
over.
smoke
They
fades,
actually refight
Forsaken
to
has a
gain
look.
the
He
op.
goes, huh, there's nobody here. Either they're
This is going to be
screens or they're
known.
saving. This is
Meteor's
where
gonna try
Device
to
should
take a crack
probably
at it.
turn around.
Well, crowd might be helping Devi a little bit.
Be seen there. Looks like they will just have to leave it in his hands.
The crowd
they
mix
actually
is
want to
so
bring
quiet
two
just
ops
because of
into the next round? No. Will
in-house
be swapped back
casters,
to the
I
Phantom.
guess.
PRX,
Actually,
they
I
tie it
say
up at
mix.
9
I
to
don't
9
even
now.
think
This
they
is
have
just
crowd
an
microphones.
A-crunch the whole
Seriously.
way.
I think
Second wheelchair
it's
damage.
just whatever's coming in through the microphone that they're working with.
That one.
I'm just along for the ride. This is an A crunch the whole way, and T1's just got no presence in mid, and so PRX just walk through. I don't know what to tell you about that round. Sometimes you just don't check every corner, and there they are. It's round over. This time PRX, wise
I like the
and
smoke
annoyed
in here.
with the shotgun shenanigans.
It's going to be a very fast pivot
Something
ball.
takes the B space.
And
They're
again,
getting ready
no,
to
they actually
pivot.
Double back, leaving these two players.
This is crazy, man. They smoked
Buzz
and then
pushes
smoked
through this
again
smoke.
already.
He's going to be absolutely screwed.
Yep.
We'll linger for a little bit longer, but now full rotation's going to be coming in for PRX. Just going to be Envy left at A main. Maybe they'll try to sell a fake.
So much of this round is just going to come down to, can PRX remember?
Oh, Meteor. Oh, Envy.
Checks back over and turns away.
Oh,
Envy
God.
able to scale forward at ramp.
What's happening?
Prowler, a quick clear. Keeping the operator disguised for now.
Extra player rotation.
Rebounding in the corner.
Envy's on the other side of the wall. Huge fight about to happen on A.
Trying to stay on this line. Meanwhile,
Yeah, there
Envy,
you go.
And I was like, well, how do you
Now
do?
they have
How
the
is
A
this
space.
happened?
The rotation's so long, though.
Meteor rescales the ramp. Never
Oh,
clears
Envy
him.
had
Envy
to win that
is just
fight, and he does.
dancing on them.
How many more?
Looking for that third, a little bit of a run.
Yeah.
Down the slide, ain't going to be
Oh,
denied. Envy swaps to the
Yeah,
shorty,
Envy.
gets himself a fourth.
Very well
Ace
done.
denied away.
30 seconds
Stacks
left.
will be able to cut him down with this
He had
stinger.
to do all of that to
But it's just
to
a
keep
grab
the
of
round
Phantom,
winnable.
and
This
now a
rotation
misjudgment.
was kind of
Stacks may be
horrible.
reading that this is going to be a B plant, but now PRX, they've once again shifted over to A.
Look at it. The Vi just parting ways with Stacks.
Missed out on
Stacks just
Stacks.
wants to hold on to the Phantom.
Brody ATK, what's up?
And
Yes,
just
you
keeps
are
it ahead.
here.
Yeah,
Welcome.
missed a free kill.
It's me,
On to
HazzaJC, live in the flesh on the
Stay tucked
pixels.
back, but PRX are going to be getting the lead
Whatever
off
it is
of this round here.
they say.
I
I'm
didn't-
here.
10-9.
The big thing for me here with PRX is that they did remember some of the hard lessons they had to learn.
I
early
guess
in this
that's
half,
true,
how
Huilong. I guess
T1
that's
was gonna
true.
approach these ecos with those shotguns.
You know,
and they were much more patient. That
when does
Boombot
the
in particular
Mandalorian
was
film
big,
come
and,
out?
You know, even though the Boombot blows up, they don't try to scale
Like,
off of it. You know, Buzz
just
is
out
trying
of
to trick 'em
curiosity.
into thinking that, oh, I'm weak, I'm totally weak, guys. Just, I'm an easy kill.
Because
for
thinking
sure.
about
And
watching
they
it,
just go the other way.
hadn't seen the
And in the meantime, Envy kills Meteor, and that apparently just convinces T1 that they're lemmings, and they got to
22nd
go
of
over
May.
there and just find out what's
Interesting.
going on. Why did you just jump off the cliff, Meteor?
Yeah,
What's
I
going on
don't
down
think
there?
I saw the last
I think he was
series
trying
of
to just-
Mandalorian.
I think he pushed
Didn't
up
care
along
for
the
it
wall,
too much.
dropped it.
I
right
watched up to
before
like
it cut
Book
over,
of Boba
perhaps, and
Fett
then Envy
stuff.
had just been on the other side of it.
That's
I don't
okay,
think it makes sense,
T10.
so either way, it is a
If I was
massive
you, I
play
would
for
also be
Envy.
watching Sliggy's stream.
Maybe not the ace
Actually,
that
I
he
don't
would
even
like
know
to
if
have
I
had,
would be
but
watching the games if I
certainly
wasn't
been
streaming. them.
jumping up the scoreboard.
If I'm being like completely candid, just because I've consumed so much Valorant, I would actually
Over
be
there
having a
at
nap.
ramp.
I think I would
And
be
will just
asleep.
force the exit of PRX for now.
I got
That's
a
what
little
I would
dicey
do.
there for a second. That smoke meant that the other PRX players couldn't cover something. He stuck around as long as he could, see if he could agree to kill around the back of A. But now,
Is it actually the first
Try to
Star Wars movie in 7 years? This is
up
the
here.
problem. When we're
Stop
making
Izu gone.
like feature-length episodes and
On the
stuff
angle, he's gonna be
on
favored for that one. 10
streaming all
times
the
out of
time,
10. Meteor now going to be trying his
the
luck.
interest just isn't
and meets
there.
the same fate. You cannot be dry swinging into this guy with an operator. You have utility, and you have to use it if you want to shut him down.
Absolutely wrecking them right now.
Something continuing to go crazy. Will be spotted, and Buzz will be able to find him this time. But it doesn't last very long. Picked apart by Forsaken. TP around the back from Munchkin. Jing holds here at Garage. Munchkin cannot find the reset,
I'm
cannot
so
find the
tempted
clutch,
just to
and
do that. I'm
PRX find
I'm
themselves
such
2
a-
rounds away from closing out
I'm
their
guessing
map.
this is the insert. Historically misogynist word that tends to be reclaimed
What
by
else?
the queer
What else
community
needs to be
for a
said there?
nap.
You challenge this op, and Izu at least kind of just trying to check mid again, and something had found the perfect timing to sneak in
I
there.
think
when he
I
didn't
know
have an
what
angle,
word
and
you're
then
talking
a couple
about.
other players do things they probably regret.
My lawyer should advise me not to use that word on the stream.
T1, you were eliminated pretty early from Master Santiago.
I can think of other
I know that
words
you had time to sit back
that
and watch
work.
the games. You should have seen PRX play against AG. Shrimp was trying the same thing, and he was getting shut down. You cannot try to disrespect the operator of something like that.
No, no,
No, that's fine,
Never,
Twiggy.
never, never.
You know, I think
even on his worst
I think
days,
I have used the
you don't wanna be
word.
doing that. You know, yeah, sure.
I think I've
eventually
used the
Buzz
word
just holds
slut
the
on
angle
stream
and waits for
before,
him to
or
swing, but
slag. Bit of a slag for a nap, you know.
problematic, and second time out for T1
I think
has
that's
to be
fine.
used. Need to get
Unless
2 in a row just to tie it.
Unless you're thinking of another word.
I don't know.
But
at this
I think
point,
those are the two that probably
Alex
fit,
is laughing,
right?
man. You're in trouble. If he's laughing, you're in trouble.
Yeah, if that's what you meant,
they
that's
just
fine.
have
That's
found
fine.
their groove,
I
they
don't
found their
think
timings.
I don't think there's a problem
Starting
with
to work
that.
the map a little bit.
I
Not
don't think there's a problem
overcommitting
with
too much early, but let's see here. Now you've got a 2-round lead. This could be one of those rounds where
We love a
come out of the timeout
schlaggy
with a set
nap, a
execute.
schlaggy snack as well.
Say, all right, let's run XYZ.
Thanks for the follow, Brody.
Let's just
First
see if we
season
can catch
Mando
him
was
sleeping
peak,
a
then
little
it just
bit.
followed the Disney shenanigans. Yeah, well,
look
it's
like
just
it,
like,
though. Spike's still on
it's
the
the
ground.
meme of, oh,
Something
hey,
to
Mando,
operator.
there's this big guy
Go
who's
back to a
eating all
rifle.
of, who's
Plenty of money
taken
for
all
it,
of our so-and-so.
Showstoppers
We
and
need
Seekers
this,
wanna
but
try
this
something
part of
a
my
little
ship
bit
has
different.
broken. This part of my ship has broken, and this, you know? Can you defeat the bad guy? Sure. Oh no, Grogu ate it. What are we gonna do? You know?
Across, gets himself over on that male side.
Yeah, context matters.
And
Context
just
matters when
backs
using that
alone
word. Do
here.
not call someone
Trying to
else
walk
that
around.
word unless,
Here's all this movement.
I don't know,
The
you
N6
are
really can do nothing about it here for the moment. Has to wait for the rest of the team to rotate
like,
into
good
position.
friends with that person and also
Ready for some contact here. Yep, Jing
mean it as a joke.
Izu's just now
I would,
working his way over.
yeah,
Showstopper
I would only
drawn
ever
out.
use that on
Jing
myself.
looking for a target, but Meteor already going to take it down as the Vibe tag kill, and he locks it in to Stacks his demise.
The percolator. Nice
Jing
from
finds
Jing.
himself another buzz now.
Yeah,
T1
T1 kind of have
gets himself a kill, and it's just
capitulated
Izu.
here.
Two very nice taps for the Vibe.
Paper
Holding
X
steady,
and their
staring into
split.
heaven.
So good at
Gets
adapting
Paper X
in the middle
up
of
to
a
map
game.
point.
Love the play here from Paper X.
Threads the
Waiting
needle.
for that prowler as the goal
Green
signal.
beam.
You've given up that space on top
Green
of heaven intentionally. This is a
beam.
beautifully set up round to tee
What is
up
it
the
that in
showstopper.
basketball people just
Meteor's
shout
on an
random
island in
stuff?
front of heaven trying to just fight his way out of there somehow, some way, but he gets screwed by the Seekers, and what
Who's
a little
the
angle that
what's
Jing
the commentator
finds
say in
right above
America
the
again?
box into the door.
Cream of wheat.
But this is so
Cream
well
of
drawn
wheat.
up from Paper
No, there's
X. They
the-
use that timeout against
oh,
T1
man.
perfectly.
Now they have a bit of their own. They also have Buzz going glass cannon. Everybody else, 25 armor, plenty of regens. Layered
There's
in
one
here
that
for
goes
T1.
something a deedle
3 rounds in a
dee.
row to try to push this into
I
overtime.
can't remember what words he says.
Meteor with a silent cross, gives it consideration, then decides
Hum diddly dee. That's the one.
forward into
Hum
that
diddly
poison orb, but
dee.
Jing will have spotted him out, and yep, they just turn around, they just counter spam through. Something finds the kill. Stacks able to hold his own for one, but eats a decent amount of damage. Gets the second shot, as Indy will
Me
fall.
personally,
The smoke does something
big
to
fan
intercept
of
Buzz.
that's
Cuts
my
him down, denying
man.
the overdrive, finding additional value. Forsaken
That's my-
will be able to
that's
take down
my
Stacks.
man.
Munchkin's dead. The map is over.
Let's
Paper
go,
Rex
Jing.
open things up with a 13-9 win on their pick of split. They are now one map away from qualifying.
I don't know if this is going to get me like copyright strikes or whatever.
Wow! Lays you the easy. The op, and all of a sudden you start stringing around.
Yowza! Hum diddly dee!
Yowza! Hum diddly dee. So
They
good.
Start knocking them out, but a few little mistakes here and there in that last round by Meteor.
That is not Mitch. No,
Kinda
that is
revealed
not
his
Mitch,
presence
man.
and just got spammed out of his own poison
We should
box.
get Mitch Man to do Hum Diddly Dee on broadcast. I think that would actually slap. Okay, Ascent up next. PRX or T1? This is T1's pick. Let me know who you think's gonna win it. You got like 15 minutes, give or take, to go for it. So yeah, huge. Photographers coming over? Hell yeah, man. You doing a shoot?
Such a stellar start to it, but now let's go ahead and just send it down. And here
If you
comes
need someone to consult of which photos you wanna post on main, like what song you wanna use on the post, you let me know, yeah.
Alex, thuyền trưởng của PRX, và hãy cùng nghe chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên Alex về những cái điều gì mà
You're moving to my city, you're not doing a shoot? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
There have been mistakes, of course, but everything is still under control. You got the upper hand. So what should PRX keep maintaining right now?
We need the same level of energy. We need to make sure that we're going confident. We know that like we are good on the next map, so as long as the boys keep their calm, I think we got it.
Doesn't want you there.
Tất cả những gì chúng tôi cần đó chính là sự tự tin. Chúng tôi biết là chúng tôi mạnh ở map thi đấu thứ hai và đó là gì PRX sẽ thể hiện.
Where is Leamington
Thank you, coach.
Spa?
Thank you. See you in map 2.
Feeling very, very confident after that first just a map. We mentioned there were only bangers on Split, and we actually thought it was going to go to overtime.
Leamington Spa is to
managed
me
to put a stopper
train
to
station
T1.
that you
was
pass
quite close though, especially because T1 had that earlier advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great recovery from PRX as they move onto that attacking half.
It's just
also
south of Coventry.
A shout out.
Stratford upon Avon kind of
In
area.
the first half, got those crucial adjustments because he knew just how strong their attack was. There's a clear and obvious reason why PRX are picking this map. They're just so good here, Phil.
I think T1 started with a good game plan though, and we'll go into some more detail about it, but I actually like their attacking half a lot more than the defenders half. It was this round that really broke their back, and I mean, it's not particularly surprising that it was something to deliver that level of impact. It's an eco, he picks up a Guardian.
I was never really a Transformers guy, so
he was really
I can't talk on this extensively.
In the mid-round, and I felt like PRX just kind of outcalled them on the attacking half as
I guess maybe like
T1 just looked a little bit too weak on the defensive side, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of confidence on the side of PRX, especially when it comes down to the attacking side. And of course, somebody who knows that well is Benkai, who is back here on the
Mountain
desk.
Dew.
How did you feel about that split?
Ooh, I don't know why we were kind of expecting like a banger on Split, because did we not forget what they just did to PRX the last time on Split?
That's true.
I've never seen a team so suffocated in this map, and I feel like the exact same thing happened to T1 today. Like T1 kind of, they obviously did their homework with some of the aggressive like start round utility to kind of counter that aggression from something.
The product placement,
it was just that attack side from PRX, and it just suffocates you. Like there's almost nothing that you can do.
It's PRX.
This is him as a Mountain Dew vending machine, by the way.
Infamous for this, guys.
Just to let you know
how to play this better than anyone.
This isn't
they were playing
a Mountain
double
Dew
duelist
vending
when
machine.
it wasn't cool.
This
they've been doing this for a long time, so it's no surprise to see them just explode like this in the second half.
Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of rounds
distinction
that got very messy. Like it's going to be Flood versus anti-Flood. You know, you're going to get a lot of these rounds where you get an A pop or a B pop or something like that, and when the other team is also playing double duelists, it's all about the timings and those kind of messy mid-round fights that you're going to get.
They do because they're Transformers.
Yeah, and there's just no other team that understands those timings other than PRX. So what can you really do if you're T1, you know?
Yeah, they're a bit of an anomaly in VCT for sure, but that's what makes them absolutely special. But T1, they were able to deal with some of the aggression that PRX was showing in those earlier rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they had some good ideas. I mean, we wanted to talk about some of the opening parts of some of these rounds for the attacking side for T1. I really like this A main take. They had some very creative ways to deal with the something of aggression. In A main, you'll see this A main take was particularly nice, where you have a haunt, as well as the movement of the shrouded step from the Omen that makes something's life very difficult. Usually he gets some value there, but he gets pushed away quite nicely. And I also thought they did a really good job of kind of isolating Forsaken over in B main.
Yeah, I think this is a round I want to touch on where not only are they able to go aggressive and fight PRX at their own game, they did a great job of being disciplined when it matters most against
G1?
the eco.
I don't know
when
what
you
G1
know
is.
PRX are going to be coming for you, they just sit back, they wait it out. Look,
like
you see
F1,
aggression in both of the mains here on the side of PRX, and they just sit and wait. Munchkin throws down that snake bite, holds them holds them there in A main, and they get that pick in B main. That's so important when you're playing against PRX.
And I think that something having a good game was a big factor as well for PRX. I mean, sure, sometimes you can just leave him off on his adventures and he's going to get like 3K or something.
Yeah, I'm for sure. I want to ask you about this aggression, Ben. Because you've been there, you've done that, you've been aggressive with PRX. You know, do you think T1 did a good job of beating it there? Or?
On T1's attack side, I would say they dealt with it really well. But when it came over
we got
to
a
like
little
the
EMEA promo funny
T1's
video.
Side, they were
Hold on. Do you believe in super
Vitality?
Jeez, what was that? It's crazy sound.
Desperate to do it himself. The Vitality against the odds. 13-6. It's been a drought for Foot.
I don't believe in super teams. I think it's just the gimmick people used to hate watch. It's not about the stars you have. But when a team goes through rough times, that's what makes them super.
Do I believe in super teams? No, I don't think they exist.
Media stuff with the players?
But if they do, I'm on the super team. Vitality are okay. They're a good team in paper. But they still didn't reach their full potential yet.
The base is crazy.
I respect Food. They also went through rough and good times together as a team. But today it will not matter, because we will be better.
Fact now, that's great damage.
Who the fuck is that guy, man? Who's that guy on the commentary?
People always bite off more than they can
I thought
chew.
we were about to go into the montage.
Right after the timeout.
I will always
No,
think
wait,
I'm
out
the
of all the clips they could have used, by the way, of all the clips they could have used, we've got Chronicle on a little, like, a 1 versus 4, and he gets...
Fight now, that's great damage.
2 exits. And that's what we've gone for.
People always bite off more than they can chew.
From Soft right after the timeout.
I will always think I'm the best on the server.
Oh, I casted this one. Oh, no, we're not.
Soft ready to fight them into the ground.
That's me. That was from the other clip. Cool. Alright, shout out. Video, audio is too loud. It's done now anyway, isn't it?
A-main like satchels, double satchels up to the boost with the Sova scan and everything. That was me.
Forever be the voice they used to tease the trailer the first game change this season ever. Hey, Twiggy.
Okay.
You're
There's
also
some
the voice of
banter going on
No,
here
but,
from
the
2023.
insta-lock that
We
they
saw this
snubbed
conversation
you
come up from them
for.
last time, right? We're not expecting them to play this again, right? This was
Or the one that they didn't hire
I
you
feel
for.
like they might.
Alex said it himself that this was,
the
you know,
the
they
one
didn't
that
have
had
a lot
an
of time to
actual,
prepare, right?
like,
So
good
do you not
promo
feel like they
trailer
have
and
something else
everything.
cooked
I
up
think
there?
the core of the comms going to stay the same. Again, people are picking this into them. You get to play
All
Sage
it
twice, you're
takes
just laughing all
is
the way to the
one
bank, mate.
shot
Seriously,
or something.
I think
What is it?
They're going to keep the core of
You
the
only
comms pretty
need
much the
one
same. I think
shot
they're very
to
confident.
make
I
it
definitely
count.
see the Sage still being in there.
I can,
because
you know exactly.
on
You know
maps
which
that
one I
they
mean.
don't
Wait,
really
let me
have
see.
as much practice on.
How well
they
did I
just pull out
remember
all
it?
of these like wacky Sage walls that I'm sure everyone remembers the one on Sunset,
Red Bull
right?
Insta-Log.
Yeah.
You've got to have like the right roles for
2025
players
trailer?
like Jing, who they might not be able to flex into some of the
Where is the
agents that are
trailer?
in the meta, so they want to play something a little bit funky, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we
man.
think we might know what PaperX has in store for Ascent. What
Shit
does
doesn't even
T1 have in
exist.
store? Maybe we'll find out in
It wasn't the
quick
quick-
review with KDG of T1.
Surely we got the video on the intro though.
Vâng ạ, thưa các bạn thân mến, bên cạnh tôi là thuyền trưởng của T1.
Time ticking down.
Time ticking down.
All you need to find is one headshot.
All you need to find is one headshot. That was the
So,
one.
Coach, hi. We would love to know that where do you think is the moment where you guys let PaperX come back?
감독님 1세트는 아쉽게도 승리로 마무리하진 못했는데요. 어느 시점부터 페이퍼렉스에게 흐름이 넘어갔다고 보시나요?
일단은 공격 오퍼를 저희가 대처를 잘 못한 그 라운드부터 사실 스노볼이 굴러갔다라고 생각을 하고요.
I mean, they're great vocal
그라운드인 것
bites
같습니다.
though. I mean,
I think the
you're
moment
like a
we
voice actor
couldn't really
anyway,
adapt
so.
or deal with the attacker
Makes
operator, it kind of snowballed from there.
Tất cả mọi thứ nó chỉ nằm gọn trong một vấn đề thôi. Chúng tôi đang không giải quyết được operator khi mà PaperX ở bên phe tấn công và khi bản thân chúng tôi bên phe tấn
First
công nữa, và
UK
chúng
Red
tôi sẽ
Bull
cần khắc phục
Valorant
điều đó.
event you've ever been
Samantha,
snubbed for?
Coach KDG,
Had you worked every single one before then? That's kind of crazy. They didn't fucking
Problem
do it
indeed,
this
the
year.
operator
That
on
shit
side of
actually
PaperX.
made me
We are going
sad.
into
I
Ascent though,
enjoyed
and
doing
although we
Insta-Lock
saw a
every year.
little bit of what
Get
PaperX
to
might
see
have
the
in store for
GC
this,
teams.
I personally
Bit
am
of
not
fun,
convinced that they're
triple
going to run this
duelist.
one more time.
Yeah, don't worry. The op on
Like-
defense start Ascent is probably not an issue. Celtic doesn't like doing
Probably
that.
not.
I never did
He won't be
campus
walking down
clutch,
cat
and that
shooting
made
you
me
with
really
tiles.
sad
don't
because
think
I
it's
actually
perfectly
knew
safe.
all of the
Yeah,
teams.
that's fine. We
I
probably
knew
shouldn't need
everything
to put
about them
anything in
because
there.
I was
But
like
aside
the
from
uni
that,
guy.
I think that T1 here having we don't have any information yet of what
That
T1
part-
may run, so it's still a
That
big
part
question
was
mark.
Yeah, I mean,
shame.
this is a wild card map choice.
Like, I
and
had all of
especially
the
in a
info.
series
I was so
with
ready to
so
go.
much weight. This is what you're relying on when it matters the most.
They
If
got
you
to
lose
do,
this,
like,
you
the-
don't get
the
to
Sao
go
Paulo
to
stuff
London.
as
So
well.
yes, they've been keeping these maps a
All these-
secret,
the
but we have to
international
see a better
campus
performance
clutch
on Splits,
things.
Otherwise, it's game
They don't
over.
have that
Exactly
anymore.
why I predicted PaperX. They've repped out these games in officials.
You know what I
whereas now
really
you're
love?
playing
I just
something
love
for the first
like a
time here on the
one-off
stage in Ho Chi
event with
Minh.
a
You haven't
huge
played it at all
sponsor
throughout
where you
this
get to
stage,
go
you
and
have
do
to perform,
something.
And if something goes wrong, or maybe you haven't got the prac that you needed, then that's it. You're not going to London.
All right, but you're talking about the pioneers of Ascent here is Bars and Stacks.
That's true.
Exactly.
Oh, that's so real, Twiggy.
Pistol round,
That's
old
so
school
real. The
Vision
food
Strikers play.
tablet.
I mean, like we mentioned, right? They have spots on this map named after them, so they've
Just
made
logged
their mark
into
on this
Deliveroo,
map. So I feel like T1's
primed
still
and
going to
ready
be a
to
very,
go.
very scary team indeed as we head into Ascent. And Frost, was it Frost that mentioned, or was it
I was
Alex
such a
that mentioned that
normie.
T1's Ascent is
I
like,
literally
you know,
just
it
went
mentioned
for
that,
It's Frost.
It was Frost that mentioned T1's Ascent.
What did I go for?
They said that it was probably
Papa
going to be
John's.
very, very
I just
good.
had
So
Papa
that's something
John's
to
from
look
that.
forward to as we wait for the Asian competition to come up. I feel like our players here are very feeling very, very balanced, but I feel like T1, they
No,
can't
I need
shake
to
off
double
that
check
earlier
here
loss.
too.
It's no problem for them.
This is the thing, like this was left in as veto chicken for both
The
PRX
MEA
and T1
starts
initially, and then it was picked
in
into
an
PRX.
hour.
They showed us, yes, we can
Just
still
to
play
let you
this
all
map,
know.
and we can play it pretty much the same way that we used to play it. But
if
T1,
this
they
goes
left
to
in as
3
veto chicken
maps,
and then didn't play it.
it
They could have
runs
played it or
into
breeze in one of
EMEA.
their series, and they opted to go away from it. So to pick it here in this series,
That's
I don't know.
interesting.
I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it yet. It could pay off huge, or it could completely fall apart, especially if they have. Like,
I need
it's
to
very
probably
hard
like
to start
schedule the
attack
live and
on
stuff.
a sense sometimes, especially into Sage Vice in a big pressure game.
Got to
like
do
this.
the
Right,
edits.
but I'm sure that the coach has a plan,
Bits.
like
Where are
looking
we
into
at?
this because there's almost zero data
It's
on
not
how
going
T1
to
plays
3
it,
maps?
other than just like
This is
hearsay
Paper
from
X
other
though.
coaches.
Wow.
They will make sure it goes to
That's
3
so
maps.
old school.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
old school. I
Come on,
I
man.
hate this. I hate this so much for T1. Your back is against the wall, and this is what you do. Where's the innovation?
This was kind of anticlimactic. I was
No.
like, what are they gonna bring out? And it's like, oh.
On the side of Paper X, they're sticking with that Yoru Sage as well.
That is absolutely right. Let's find out how Ascent goes down as we send it over to our casters.
Oh, dude,
Paper
no. Our caster's
Sometimes a
paper.
classic is good. Sometimes something's steady and you don't need to change it.
Yeah,
Will that be the
I
case?
feel you, Veggie. I
do
feel
not
you.
know. But T1 are just running it back. No real
I need to
innovation
schedule
as
a
far as the
stream.
comp is concerned. And Paper X are sticking with what they showed the
I'll do
last
this on my
outing
second
Ascent. The
monitor.
Yoru once again in hand for something.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the battle of the duelists is really important here. Buzz back on Jet, you know, the agent that he became so well known for here in Pacific and throughout the world, and then something looking so good on.
Oh, why are we
Yoru.
opening
The best
Spotify?
Yoru we've
The
seen
heck?
post nerf. I mean, he was absolutely
Asken.
incredible with the way that he was using his util.
I
setting up
mean,
those timings with
Yoru
the
on
gate
this map is a
crashes,
cool idea
using,
for the
It
rotation.
won't matter in this match, but
if
using
you
the
can actually
clone
get
to
value
update
from
some of
it.
the Vice util, stuff like that was so
But I
good.
guess it remains to be seen if
And it
that
is
can be
a
achieved
very
post
limited
nerf.
sample size.
So
Yes.
we'll find out, won't we?
But it did look good. We kind of saw the direction. We saw the ideas from Paper X. Can they show it again?
What games do we have?
T1's
Foot and Vitality and Heretics. Oh, I mean, it's basically all the same
All
teams as
lies
what I
here
already
with
have on
this
here.
map pick. Will they be able to find success, or will they come to regret it?
It makes it easy
We'll
for
find
me.
out as we go into this pistol round. Munchkin quickly scaling all the way down the bench here. And no one at home to stave off this pressure. Izu at the same time. Walkabouts. Up Cat, but Envy's able to strike first. Meteor dead on alert inside of B main.
Heretics,
Ping
Eternal
through.
Fire.
Quick little backpedal from Izu. Buzz
I mean,
all
it's
the way down
some
towards
great
the defender
games,
spawn.
really.
Envy at the ready. Sheriff in hand. Swing gets ready to come in and
Boom.
what a
File,
glimpse. Fires
save a
off
copy.
shot.
Standing ahead.
Sending up the recon, trying to see what he can give. It's going to be Munchkin to run him down. Plenty of damage going to be suffered though. And Stack's able to hold his own for 2 kills. There in mid. Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken out.
Oh, whoops.
Now,
Highest quality.
prime for the taking, but Avaya is still here, still fighting. Finds Buzz. Munchkin's down at 15 HP. He's going to be dead on the swing through. No. Does manage to tuck back around the corner. Gets a bit of damage through on that wall bang. Nizu on the counter swing. Cuts down something.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, and Munchkin's going to look to try to just sprint this one over to the other site, but
The
Izu will be able
free
to find the
monster
headshot to
bucket
take
at
down
Insomnia
Divide.
between the
T1
LAN area
get
and the
the opening
stage. I
pistol on
don't
Ascent.
remember
Yeah, some
seeing
kind of
that
interesting
personally.
ideas from both teams. But
So,
Paper X
you know, you
intentionally
were there
giving up
just
that
enjoying
space in mid to try to set up for some of
life's
these
great
flanks
wonders.
and crunches. They
Me,
get the
not as
opening
much.
kill. They know exactly that Meteor's on his own, that they don't need to worry about that. They can fall back and try to cover, but they can't win some of these individual battles. T1 just sharper with the Sheriffs. They're going to take the win.
You love Monster? I haven't drank
massive.
one in
Good
so
start
long.
on this attacker
In fact,
side.
I
It's
don't really
exactly
drink
what
energy
Dr. ordered
drinks.
For T1. The Sheriff's going to be bought up for Paper X.
I did,
by
but
Envy.
I
haven't
think
been invested here
since
either, though, for T1.
The
I've
T1's
not
like,
updated the Twitch
saw what you
title.
did
Is
on
that
the Eco against
correct?
PRX.
Too long?
We're going to use a recon deep
just
to make
realized
sure
I
you
need to
don't
do
do
that.
that again.
Really, homework being done, but Buzz.
What's my
able to
thought on
catch
Genji
something there at
downfall?
Market.
Not too surprising.
Narrow a little angle for him. Envy. Sure that he keeps that Sheriff at hand as the rotations do come through for Paper X. Fragment up the top, stopping the peak from heaven. Like, just going to be shifted over Thunder Heaven here for the plant. Meanwhile, the drop down is going to be coming in. Buzz, however,
Spike down.
What are you doing? What's going on?
machine gunning that Marshall, gets himself a
It's all
3K
good.
at the end. Munchkin will find the kill on a Forsaken, so the key weaponry does get collected and carried over. T1 able themselves the anti-eco victory and now look for the bonus.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where you can see the homework being done. Probably part of the reason why T1 was so comfortable to pick a map they hadn't shown yet. Not granted, Ascent back into the map pool relatively recently. Oh, nice little spot out for Buzz. Oh, Delay on the swing, but Buzz there immediately. Trade.
Next.
I don't think you need to be too upset about that one, Alex. It is what it is sometimes.
Especially with Forsaken finding a start like that. Munchkin's going to be dropped, and that's your smokes now gone for the bonus round.
Okay.
So now already the TP being set up.
We've now got a live scheduled
join in over towards the B side of the map
for our next game.
Scanning in. Going to be sent in. Buzz just dropping down right here in front of Envy. Doesn't even take any damage. Is able to quickly dispatch the enemy jet. Here now.
The giant enemy spider.
He's going to be Sova, but he's going to be likely overwhelmed. Push back into the corner.
Did you see, by the way, that Germa did the voice again?
That reload. Meanwhile, Meteor allowed it to stay alive for now.
Actually impressive.
2-player advantage for PRX. Want to get this anti-bonus very cleanly.
I wish that he was real.
Gonna be able to dodge the drone? No.
We're not doing comms at this either.
That's
for finals.
Players from PRX.
Which is interesting, but kind of makes sense.
The
you were there live?
Lock him in.
That's huge. I expect nothing less from you, Twiggy, than to be watching
30 seconds left.
Germa.
30 seconds remaining. Trying to make this pivot through. This is going to be very risky for T1.
Find a position where he could have played off the wall, but now he's going to be too late.
Zax has the spike. Zax, you have the spike! You got locked out! You have the spike!
Wait, what's going
Chucks
on?
it up over the top, and you still have a player in both. 10 seconds remaining. This round is over!
Yeah, they've trolled.
T1 have absolutely let time get away from them.
Okay.
It's only 2 kills that they're able to find.
I think this might be a 2-0. Elaborate? I don't know. You just you love
the wall would be there, or
you love Germa.
The communication
I can
with how to get over
feel it about you. I think it's why we get on. You're
like
worked
they
up.
just didn't think it would be there. Opener for Forsaken. Yeah, Buzz couldn't get over Envy, so lands in front of his gun barrel.
One enemy.
End of the day. Run into a firing squad. PRX. Guardian for Envy though.
You'll take quirked
Try
up.
this wall play again.
Yeah. See if we can find anything, but the recon reveal is a bit too deep. Munchkin was tucked around
I mean, PRX are literally playing the Fnatic Champs comp from last year, so let's dig into this one.
That's a set play that just didn't.
T1 playing like the default. What are we doing?
Forsaken.
Jumping there, Forsaken.
Trying to similarly catch them off guard, but
T1 are just playing the default one. YouTube comments seem to be delayed on your stream. No, they're not. The YouTube stream and the chat is just more delayed than Twitch's. Twitch's native delay is less than YouTube.
He'll end up getting taken out. Zax's gonna be left on the floor, but can be res.
That's what I tend to find. Unless you do like a 2x speed up to catch it up, you're always going to be a bit behind. So it happens.
There's so many extra layers here to T1, and again, they're so prepared for the trickery of PRX. It is a huge advantage
and sometimes
to
I
them.
just miss comments.
PRX had to show this map once already.
That's such an awkward duel.
Barely that gun down in time. Winning some battles. Out at long range.
Thing is, I saw that Gen G lost again to Team Secret in the EWC qualifier, so that was pretty crazy.
Going for some big plays, Forsaken again.
I didn't say anything, but what do people think about that potentially being in Paris, by the way?
One of the things we had heard last time they played this.
Does that change anyone's opinion at all or not?
Talking about the big play.
Just genuinely curious to know.
We don't think that we.
Hello, JKG.
We don't really know.
Sometimes I miss you. Only sometimes.
You'll know it when you see it type things.
Bro, Eric used to be in the stream all the time. I miss that guy for real.
Not quite rearing its head.
Oh.
Player
nice movement by Buzz.
Nearly able to line up there and try to find that kill, but for the moment, T1 still on pace for a flawless and Munchkin.
The good heaven
in position
reveal.
To intercept the Vive. He continues scaling forward. Looks like he's going to try to find a catch on a Munchkin here. Oh, but the shot's not quite connecting. Paranoia now going to be
Does
sent
it
through.
change your opinion? No. Does it change how safe you
kill
feel?
for Meteor, so Flawless confirmed. T1
That's
now
valid.
up 4-1.
That's very valid.
And already, I suspect that Alex is going to be considering that timeout.
Yeah, the defender side magic just not really working today for PRX.
I don't know. I find it interesting because, like, I thought the whole point
Again,
is,
get ahead of showing a different smoke.
or like
trying to see if
people's
maybe
whole
that'll confuse
complaints
T1.
about
You're
it
not
is
confused in the slightest.
like
way Buzz
sports
sets up
washing
Munchkin there,
element, you know?
across the door.
But then, if it's not even hosted in the same place,
Get involved a little bit.
then
Maybe just calm them down. Say,
how do
"You
they
guys wanna fight
how
for
do
the
they
game?
even
That's
get the
okay."
value? Do you know what I
You don't need
mean?
to go swinging
I don't
all the way
know.
out to Gelato
It's a very
to do
complex discussion.
Force them into chokes, force them into bad positions where they have to make uncomfortable moves. And so
I guess it's always ran by the same people.
just wait and see, I guess.
Where the money
some of
comes
the things
from.
that PRX was so good at was
Okay.
controlling
Yeah, I get that.
the center
Yeah,
of the
yeah, that's
map
true.
with this comp versus KRX, but not too sure. Their main control kind of lacking. That's something T1 can
Both
just kind of
literally
try to
saying the
abuse
same
their overlay
thing.
in particular.
It's entirely possible. Just spewing the same.
PRX brain.
Running
Yeah,
low on steam here for the
exactly,
moment.
exactly, Twiggy, exactly. You know? Oh wait, actual team comps. Holy fuck, I didn't think we were doing this. Apparently we are.
어차피 숏칼도 까놓을 거라서 소리 못 들을 거긴 할 거예요. B 바이퍼, B 바이스, B 바이스. 앞에 있다.
Was the call B Vice? Vice on B?
안 보여. 야 카운터 리콘 날라간다. 카운터 리콘. 사이트 드론 해줘. 사이트 드론 해줘. 카운터 리콘. 카운터 리콘. 사이트 들어와 이제. 정사 뺑갈게. 뺑갔어. 안 보낼게. 멀리 가세요. 멀리 가서 멀리 가서. 사이트 봐줄 수 있어? 기다려봐. 야 총문 안 났어. 총문. 바이스 할게. 천천히 아니야. 괜찮아. 바로 보여주자.
T1 getting themselves forward here onto the side. Devi able to find a kill, but Buzz with the knives drawn. It's down Jing with Devi. Still carrying forward. 3 kills found for him. He'll get dropped, but it's an awkward spot now for T1 to try to play their way forward. The flash out. Inby not quite able to find the kill. Izu taken low, but not taken down.
You say Overwatch comps, they have Overwatch players.
Now winning a 1v1. Flop over of the Vandal.
Used to play
Izu.
Overwatch, some of these guys. Back in the day.
Staying stagnant here for the moment.
The door
Walks
open,
forward.
oof, door
Something
closed.
would have
Time to
break
go
the voice. He's gonna
full
go
wrap.
all the way around. Here's the plan.
Or not.
Considering a potential rotation.
Spike planted.
Izu though, given the time. One shock dart lobbed in immediately. Trying to find some early damage. Something. Making the gate crash. Swinging forward.
Oh,
but
very
Izu
well read.
holding the angle. Gets the kill. And T1. You maintaining dominance so far on Ascent.
I mean, you could just hear how chaotic it gets in the middle of that, but not seeing anything, and they read the tucked-in position of Forsaken so easily. And Buzz gets the knives, and he gets going by, tries to answer, huge he finds a nice double, but then something tries to go for a little trickery, but that door was already closed. It was his undoing. Buzz getting ahead of some of the util here.
Oh, he's just going in.
Oh,
the wall is up. He is on an island at the moment. But
through.
never mind. Munchkin's able to get himself in there. Finds the kill on the inside.
Mate, if T1 just destroy PRX here, I don't know.
Would have just
We
sent
go map 3,
himself
3s?
into the depths.
Do I even get to watch it?
No way.
Or am I
Really
going to
survived
be
that one,
on
and PRX had to
the
be calling
EMEA game?
to save these weapons.
I mean, Vitality Foot is
Had
good.
nothing left to do at this point.
It's very good.
I don't know what was going on there. How Buzz is alive is beyond me.
Qualification game's the important one, though, right? So
Just sent it. Looked like he should have been dead to rights and just couldn't hold the line. PRX very uncomfortable right now with the pace that T1 is showing on their attacker side. We saw this a lot on Split too, where they were pretty pacey. They were just kind of running at them sometimes, just seeing if they could break through, and they absolutely can. Even with that Vice util there, didn't make a lick of difference. This is pretty wild. They look so well drilled, do T1, but again, you think about the comfort of this comp. I mean, all these players have played this comp a bajillion times, right?
Yes.
Like, this is, they know what to do in every twist and turn, in every moment. And the Vice util, the Sage util, they don't care. Try to go for some findings at the very end
This
of that round,
version
but don't
of
get
the
anything
dive
else,
with
and
the Jet
T1
does better against the Vice.
This is incredible. They are so ready.
But it would if
They
it was
got
a
past the
different
wall with
duelist,
there
like
and
Neon, for example.
flooding through.
The fact you can just get the verticality and go straight over the hub
Yes.
is so
Immediately
nice
needing to
for
be used
them.
here. Just a couple rounds
And
separating.
for the game plan.
Alex knows how much they need to get on this side. This Sage finding very good value from this defender side of the map, but they are on struggle street at the moment. I mean, Jing, the desk was talking about it, taking a look at the map draft. You start things off, you have that split, the Rays can go crazy, you can have a big performance, and we got to see that, or at least glimpses of it on that opening map. But then as you go into Ascent, as you go over to Breeze, those are not maps where Jing is
No
gonna be
way, by
playing
the
that
way, we got
Raze, and where he's gonna
10K
be
on
things that
PRX
are
for
less
this one.
comfortable for him. And at the
It was,
moment,
I
believe
know
he's
it's
0
from
for 5.
Veggie.
He is. He hasn't
Veggie,
gotten
I'm
a
gonna
kill,
have
and
to
I
return
think
those
it's
points to you,
pretty
probably.
wise.
We'll do a
back
check-in
to
at the half.
KRX's map draft, like, try to
I'll
avoid
return
Jing's
the
Raze
points
as much
because
as
I'm
you can.
feeling
You
generous.
can force those maps away from PRX. I think it does hamstring them a little bit. It
I also
doesn't allow
missed
for,
the thing
the best Raze on the
from
planet to
Jan.
go do
Someone
and
stole Eric's
take over
phone,
games,
so he's
or at
MIA.
least make it really hard for you to win games because
That's rough.
he's so good.
They took my guy off socials.
Meanwhile,
Fucking
Izu
crazy.
back on a Sova, like on that Breeze we saw a little while ago where he was
He was
crushing.
thirst trapping too often.
Right back to business. Business is good.
Had to bring him offline.
Was with the op. Couple players on PRX were able to keep those guns, so the real things to be concerned about as T1, and take your time a little bit. A main just completely left wide open. You will have Devi coming back over to help something a little bit. Does throw the thorns up there as well. You swing out here, give them anything. T1 probably going to collect. Have to wait him out, try to see if you can play some fast rotates, run the clock down a little bit as PRX.
This mid-pro activity.
Soon, something as it's set up to go over to
The
hell.
way that PRX play this comp is so different to what I saw from Fnatic when they were doing it.
Oh, right into his last.
Wait, but
Still
at the same
found.
time,
And he goes straight
did
to the dimension
PRX
grip.
also
What a ruse here
themselves
from
play
something.
the same composition in the
Gets
past? I
away
think they
scot-free.
did.
Quick exit and now has
Oh,
a
what
phantom
a
in hand.
flash.
Hot flash's
Come
gonna be
on,
sent.
brother.
The swing back out. Stacks.
He
Dead.
only gets
Something.
one flash now,
Nailing
too,
them out of
doesn't
this
he?
round. Still able to find one. Forsaken
30
going to be taken
seconds
down.
left.
Meteor at the same time, thinking that he has the B site opened up. But if they try to go for the pivot, which they are, you can't.
Mihal,
There's
that's the
25
thing.
seconds.
I think plenty
You
of
don't have time for
people
this.
will go to Paris because there's so many Parisian
would've done it again.
esports fans.
Oh no.
Or like French
just absolutely cooked
esports
themselves.
fans.
Savai now lurking
Oh my god.
under the kill. Buzz, he's got 10 seconds to try to
10
make it
seconds
into
left.
sight
Right.
or kill everyone. He might just barely get it. Oh, by about 0.4 perhaps. A Meteor now needs the bodyguard. Finds the one. I cannot believe this.
Last player standing.
Buzz the last one standing. The operator in hand. The swing out gets the kill on
Yeah,
revive,
good
and
trade.
something is there. And
Great
Bane
round from
counter
something.
swings through.
Really, really great round from something. I find it interesting, you know,
Unreal
because I think
that they are able to find
like
that plant.
from a fan
they still
perspective,
end up losing
I don't
the
like,
round.
from a fan perspective,
I mean,
it
you just
does
feel
seem
like there's
really
no
easy
way
to not go because
it ends
there's
up
not
being
much
true,
like
not exactly the way
there's not
I
much
thought.
reward for going other than it
Goodness.
just being an event, you know.
T1 is.
Whereas
with
if
fire in some of
you're
these
a
rounds, but
commentator or
comfort
whatever, or someone
in
who's
playing
working
fire,
in esports or a player,
can
and you've
walk
got these
right into it.
contracts and huge amounts of money,
Something
then
just going to
obviously it
work.
feels like
That's
way
exactly
more of a
what Meteor is
spectacle and way
PRX.
more of
Great play from him,
something
but
that
clearly
could be
fire
worth your time.
Yes.
It ends up closing out the round for them.
Especially with the
Absolutely.
esports winter.
Whiffs and easy gets that kill. They
So-
still continue to run the spike. Very different outcome.
He's fired up
Let's
again.
go.
Vice 10 and 8 too.
You know?
The charge. Jing still no kills. He has 6 assists, but has his
I
ult.
feel that pull is way more elusive.
TP in the wine, trying to set up a crossfire. here.
Also, it's super easy to sit around and be like, oh no, I would never do that. Until you actually get like an offer and you see the money and you're like, oh shit. You know?
Getting involved, getting on the board. His first kill found, and stacks will fall. Izu going up and over the top. He's able to find one,
I
but
think like
cannot
my
get the
perspective
second.
on the whole
Thinks
thing
low,
has
but can't
shifted a
take him
lot
down.
over the last year. So
They ping towards Meteor here. I think they've kind of
that's where I
sussed
sit
out
with it
where
at
he's
least.
at.
I mean, look at Jing. Yeah, they have a very strong suspicion. They just about had it confirmed there, but he's walled him into the site to stop him from being able to recover the spike. instead. Here, still crispy with that.
Oh, exactly, Veggie. Exactly.
Looks for a little bit more, but Envy will be able to come down to size.
Alright.
A solid kill, and no eco-res to be found. They have the key weaponry that they need with the operator. But they will just hold on to this. Ult for the future.
Like that's the human element, you know? So easy for the social creds to just dunk on someone on Twitter,
Dangerous for T1.
and then
That operator going.
just completely
Nice little push
ignore
and
the
pull
fact
here. Again,
that
the
for some
dynamic duo
people
of
this
Jing
is
and
a job
Forsaken. They team up.
that they work,
Like good things happen.
and they got to put food on the
Envy
table.
able to stop Meteor's run.
So like,
Actually, T1 gonna take a timeout.
that's the
I don't
element
mind
for
this
me,
at all.
right? Where
Don't
I
let
can
them
see
start streaking,
there
just so
being
you
like
can
a sort
have
of
an incredibly dominant attackers have.
where there's your pros and your cons.
Send this over to Breeze. This is a crucial map for T1, and they know it.
Because it can be life-changing, especially for some
on this
people who
side
I
here.
see go out there for weeks
its
and
weight
weeks
in
and
gold,
weeks.
typically.
Like, they're set. They are set objectively.
Usually
And
ends
you're
up
in an
on the
industry which
defender
is
side.
so
I say that
volatile
as
as well.
Pacific, so
You know?
sometimes we live in the upside down.
Very true.
But Alex still back in good spirits.
Yeah, no, there is a lot of nuance for sure.
But I like some of the changes here where they're not getting overly aggressive. Our PRX. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I don't mind them fighting for main, but I don't want to see them pushing all the way out into Gelato to do it.
I mean, I
Just
think people
make
still have
T1
their own
make
rights
T1 make the moves, 'cause they have to
to judge people based on previous statements that they've made.
Have these extra little
For example,
hidden layers
myself,
behind that after you
I think
clear
if
it.
I were to go to an event
good
like
stuff.
that, I could be
You have a lot
under
of
some
ults as
grounds
T1. That's
considered a
probably
hypocrite
another big
based on
reason why they wanted
statements
to
that
talk
I've
about
made in
this
the
round, how to
past,
get these
suggesting
involved,
that
how to get
I
these
would
into play.
never go to something
Envy
like that.
doesn't have his Hunter's Fury,
You know?
so that lockdown should be able to get a ton
People
of
would be
value.
well within their rights to label me as such.
Risky business for Meteor, but
Like,
escapes,
but I think
and then
that's
goes
what
right back
everyone's
in, and something
expecting to
continues
take it
press
on.
forward.
Now, who needs a Hunter's Fury when you've got
Like,
some...
low-key, if you're someone who does that event and you're not expecting
kill.
any backlash at all, then you're
Well,
almost one in a
push.
million,
He's
I
working
think.
his way. Never mind, I'm getting baited by a clone. I'm looking at the mini-map. Never mind, he's over on the A side of the map.
It is weird how you're not used to seeing Yoru anymore.
I think I need another Red Bull.
Maybe something a little stiffer.
Yeah, Vietnamese coffee.
There you go.
Portal closed.
This is an early pop of thorns too.
Oh
from
yeah,
PRX.
of
Like,
course,
they were
Twiggy,
expecting
of course.
a quick hit off of the
Everyone
Meteor.
sets
like,
their
some teams
own
do that, where
sort
they
of
lose the
thing though,
Sentinel,
right?
and that's where
Like-
they turn the momentum up. Try to see if they can capitalize off of that, because usually that means you're going to have like 2 players pinned somewhere, so you can have a numbers advantage on your execute. But they don't go for it.
I'm gonna send
PRX
you a DM actually.
completely misread this now. They have nothing over here other than an in.
Patience to begin. TP in the boats for Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike a chance, so Envy still does have to bring that one through, but Envy going to be forced away from the angle by that fragment, so we'll be able to get that in play. Stacks going for the plant. It's down to 10 HP.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Veggie. It's the whole situation of like, oh well, it's fine because I don't think it's ever going to happen to me, so I can take the moral high horse and say that I wouldn't.
He never got flushed out, and what a transfer to hit!
Because they never get put in this situation.
Absolutely destroys
You know?
them. It's just 65 health between the 2 remaining players. But given that something has this operator, does he actually want to try to play this one out? It seems like the answer is going to be no. Swings around into mid, just watching for these exits that he's not going to be able to find.
Yeah, of
Munchkin
course,
absolutely bails them out.
They're just so ready for that. The angle that PRX wants to take for this retake, and it's huge. Munchkin, he has those moments where he just outthinks you, and that's one of them. Show me the Munchkin again. Got the replay?
It'll be in. I mean, it's also a 4v5. Great on Izu to be able to find the first 2, but starts getting shot at by Envy. Oh my god, that is so damn fast.
That is outrageous. Yeah,
bro.
not
Alex
angles,
not enjoying it.
PRX kind of notorious for.
Can I see PRX doing much on this attack side when they get to it? Not without 5 rounds, I
Now the
think.
lockdown going to be in play.
But see, this is where Yoru then actually looks alright. It's a 15-second TP, so he's not got forever to stick around here. Look how quickly it runs down, by the way.
Makes his exit, avoids getting detained. Space going to be opened up as the plan comes through, but T1 slow to start scaling forward here, but they do need 2 players back. No, now just a 1 in main, because there's a double swing coming in from Forsaken and Jing. Seal Garden is going to be sent, but it's a fairly shallow one. Swing coming through though, Buzz caught by the paranoia, and it looks like this time PRX realizing what they couldn't in the last round. But checking for Izu, they will be able to find him there, tucked away in the cubby. And Stacks comes away with 1. 3v4 to try to hold the line here.
Twiggy, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. We actually need to play some Deadlock. I know I never got back to the dude about doing some like Deadlock casting. I think it's just so much stuff that I would need to learn.
PRX finding a 4th round win. Operator still carried
so
over.
So busy with Valorant,
the chance to make this another 7-5 half.
Yeah, but I like this patience here from PRX, and even though something isn't able to find value with that operator early, they're able to have some good escape valves for Meteor's ult. And they've got 2 players this time swinging, waiting for contact on site before they make their moves, so that way the T1 players can't be completely tunneled in on that angle. No problem at all in the long run for Forsaken. Plenty of time. Izu's got an ult. Buzz has the blades and not a lot of money, so that's where he's at. And Jing's just like, nope, something gets a kill.
It walls immediately, and something just peeks into top mid.
Yeah, rip Forsaken.
What's meant to find Forsaken as Izu? Nothing further than found though, as far as the damage.
Oh, he res him back up though. It's nice.
Buddy, right back into the fold.
The Meteor though.
Scatter. Oh, Forsaken. It's picked up, immediately teleports across into the B site. Like you say though, Meteor. Oh, he was shoulder to shoulder here with the Vi, who's now is going to be able to find a key timing.
Yeah.
Eventually gets the headshot.
Yo, if PRX actually get 5 rounds here, possibility of a 2-0, it's not done. I think they've been able to get decent value from this Yoru.
T1 are going to be left
at least in the last few rounds.
They can go.
Playing it as it should, something is way more reserved with this util usage. The one flash and they're both peeking on it. Hello?
In to buy. He's the one who ends up getting caught. He peeked out into the shorty, something. Picks up
Absolute
a 3K,
vintage.
and PRX pick up a 5th round win and a half.
It's the same score that it was on Split. 5-7. And something is really playing well again here today. Still showing us that Yoru just fine, especially once he has that operator, but he's so good with his timing and with his gate crashes. I mean, we've seen him just be brilliant with those. Dodging ultimate, getting these kills, getting out, being so ready. Using his ultimate there a couple times. That one cheeky one where he got out of wine
crowd
with it.
cam,
Here to get the info to keep T1
we get the meme cam out.
Really just seal the deal on some of these rounds.
Collection. Snap.
You look over to this attacker side. Yes, it's double sentinel, but
which playstyle do you prefer?
They can do some damage, create
rush
some space,
up
they can
or
get to those
hold
post
position?
That sentinel utility.
I'm gonna go
extremely annoying.
Gonna go rush
they
up.
They can use those
real.
sage walls like
go rush
talking
up.
about it on the desk, and no one would know better than Benkai on how PRX
Wait,
likes
what
to use
the
sage
heck?
walls aggressively.
The whole PRX
early
roster, but you've
innovators
just
of
drawn
that.
them as bots. That's insane. How can it be the middle one? It's an up and down option. How can it be middle?
Very deep in the woods.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Even to find this pistol, start ramping up that pressure again. Get the
Which
snowball
one?
going if they want to
Jason,
extend this
take
to
a
that
picture
third
with
bottom
me.
map, because they are going to continue to find their footing.
Yeah, but
PRX,
which
the way that
one?
they have.
Oh man.
This might just end up being another 2-0. A fast elimination. T1 here in Vietnam.
Be pretty surprising. You would think that this should be pretty sturdy, pretty well rehearsed for T1 on this defender side. You know, Meteor, I think he's just such a solid anchor. Munchkin's going to be the big question mark for me on that A site. As the Omen, can he really hold
Was
the
the reveal
line?
supposed to land there, or was it supposed to go through onto the giraffe? It is a giraffe,
There.
right? The picture.
The Vi and Envy. The knife.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a lot of info.
He's backing off the angle right as the peak would have come through. Given the numbers behind it.
Right here.
A wise decision.
But it should tell you pretty well that that was their early
What a shot from Bazinho.
Doesn't want to test his luck.
Bazinga. Why did I even think of that? Why did I even put that image in my head?
In main on the repeat goodbye, will have him outdone, but Stax is able to find Forsaken at the same time. Look at the health bars for T1
Apparently there's a Big Bang Theory movie coming out, like some kind of weird spin-off.
Damage puts himself into the site and the plant now in play.
Where they're against,
2v4.
where they're in a parallel universe
He's
with
got 2 players that
zombies or something,
tap.
I don't know. Mental. Has something got a good flash he can do here? Oh, there's the first flash.
Meteor and Izu able to find some more kills.
If there was any way they could have combined those, that would have been huge.
8-5. However, PRX can pull out a Thrifty. Make it happen again.
Wouldn't surprise me. They have something thought up here. Definitely capable. Just winning some of these, again, some of these individual battles on pistol rounds for T1. Here, a combined fire moment. And then just chasing Envy down. You've been paranoid off that angle. Great recon. Izu, so nice. Because that clears that cubby. Yeah. The crowd loves it.
Well, we'll see if the players can turn that frown upside down. Get a Thrifty win here, but it is just the 1 Sheriff for Devi. 3 Spectres and 2 Sheriffs.
He's got armor, too.
Oh, we're green screened in the corner.
Yeah, something to start things off. Another one's going to be lobbed in. Heal was committed. Get back up to full. Takes the orb at the same time. Devi just trying to scale forward. Just swung the corner, it looks like, and Izu easily dispatches him. Well, drop down from Forsaken on the corner check. Let's see Stax. He's going to try to hop back up over the top. Maybe a double face in.
Oh.
Stax able to find the one. Does end up getting flashed
hey, good trade though. Wait, pepper him down. There you go. Trade him out.
We'll be able to find a second kill now.
Spectres for the lads. Get the plant in.
A decent amount of damage.
No,
2 of the Spectres now left on the floor.
Oh no, don't face heaven. Don't face heaven.
Able to find the one. Tailwinds over to the side.
Hello?
Jing eventually will come up with that kill, but Meteor will just go ahead and line up the headshot. So 2 of the Spectres.
Like, yep, that's a B rotation, everybody.
T1 stopping potential Thrifty from coming through.
I'd love to see PRX just try to bully Munchkin a little bit on A site. I think that's going to be the weak side of this map. I think B is going to be pretty challenging to break through. Relatively, Izu and Meteor, no thanks. Munchkin, you know, they just can overwhelm him with numbers there. Something goes swinging, and you've got the follow-up behind it. Do some damage, though. The Buzz grabs an op. Axe doesn't like what he sees. Don't blame him.
Early doors to have this operator online. 0 point. Get a big confirmation, but PRX are going to be backing away.
Axe is very patient with that 0 point these days. He wants to wait until they use you till first, and he wants to counter.
Oh. TP forward.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
what?
Was that no scope?
How has he gotten that?
That is that's a big boy shot right
what?
there.
That is unbelievable.
Nuh-uh.
Absolutely absurd. He's got himself another Forsaken now dead.
I think T1 might have done enough. Especially if PRX don't have solutions for this operator.
But I think Buzz won them a bonus round conversion off the back of that. Absolute absurdity.
That's just brilliant. I's going to try to do something here.
Alarm bot trying to cover Izu's back, and it will.
Good info.
Alerts him and immediately.
Thank you for the words, Mihal. Look, I hope you're
has to be wary of this.
Able to
30 seconds left.
Put yourself in a better space mentally.
Try to slow up the approach.
As you say,
here.
You only live your life in the real world. The online world, it's not permanent.
Try to delay this
forever.
approach, and it looks like Jing's just going to have to take this ult orb, and these players.
Dude, PRX, they don't have the answers for the op.
10 seconds left.
T1 hitting double digits on
I think we're going to map 3.
They march onward towards Breeze.
I don't know if I have enough time to watch map 3 compared to like Vitality Foot and stuff.
A second.
So
sure.
He's now one away.
I'll leave it down to you all.
Maybe don't want to be funneling him too much. Very good for him to hold on to the weapon. Get those extra charges, but T1.
Because I imagine the EMEA broadcast probably starts in
right now.
10 minutes.
Yeah, this was ridiculous.
Something like that. No, 25 minutes
He
actually.
sees him, unscopes, goes back into the smoke, and then blind no-scopes him.
So, yeah.
Well,
sometimes it just be like that, I guess.
Buy a lottery ticket, Buzz.
Yeah, that is, wow. You almost feel a little bad for something there.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I can really
No.
him too much, but okay, Forsaken.
He was all the way over at B lobby. Killed him.
Spammed him down with that Guardian. So
You get on top of the hut there.
hard to say. I'm sure we'll see it back.
Munchkin immediately pinged it out over there, so not sure, but
Drone's looking for the check, and Buzz will get noted.
Ooh, Buzz.
Gotta wait this
Still
one out, or
sticks
maybe
around.
One tap. Forsaken, yeah,
really
he likes
nice
those
from
odds.
Forsaken though. TP's across.
I've got to reveal. I can just pre-aim this.
That's
Peeks
what they
in.
needed to do to handle
rid of
the
that
op,
operator.
and they've done it perfectly.
Goodbye going to be lost on entry. One casualty so far for
Use
PRX.
of the fake out as well to
Now
entry.
planted.
Something's on an op.
Careful.
Post plant is mainly on site, but yeah, something has this TP which he can take, and he does. No smokes available, so this is a strong position for him to be playing
Okay, able to
from.
hold his own.
Oh, Envy.
Trying to isolate him, but he cannot. He's the one getting taken down, and now
There you
Stacks
go.
quickly having to pivot back across through mid to try
Four-round
to stay
gap,
alive.
and I mean, if PRX can consistently do that to the op,
that's just a lot of these just come down to
Then
little things.
we'll just have to see.
Bait and switches for
John,
PRX in this one.
what's up? How you
Envy
doing?
gets the reveal.
I'm gonna go refill my
Using his
water
shoulder.
and maybe put some.
Keep Buzz busy.
Use a little electrolyte
Forsaken to
tablet.
swing.
I've been using these electrolyte
Opens up the
tablets
space that they
because I
need,
lost
takes
a lot
that
of water from
operator out of the
having
round.
a flu. So
Takes T1
Nell,
effectively
welcome
out of
in.
the round
I'll
there
catch
too,
up
and
with
then
you all
Envy.
in a moment. But I
Tremendous
hope you're
individual
well.
effort. I need to see Forsaken's kill.
Oh, wow.
My God. He boosted.
Is this it? Is that the big move?
That's the boost. They used the sage wall. I was like, I don't think you can see over there from lobby.
Yeah.
Now I understand. That is PRX in a nutshell. Slow orb, but
Yeah, just has to dip out.
yeah. So Buzz has the rifle. Envy checking there. Similar looking setup with that alarm bot, but gets cleared by the util.
Oh, something. What a shot.
Little attack side
So
off five.
casual on the readjustment and Stacks.
Okay.
Now serves himself up on a silver platter.
Goodbye, you gotta
Has
remember.
PRX
Goodbye.
done the
Munchkin will
B
find one. No,
attack?
not
Ooh.
again. Surely not again. Well, this time Isu just as a classic, so he's going to be good
Lays
for it.
him down. What do you
Now
mean
isolated
the
away
B
here in
attack?
main,
Oh,
sits
you
in
mean
that
as in
smoke,
like
something
walled up through the
ready
window?
away
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
pretty sure
shorty
they
in
did
hand.
that at least once already.
Going to be the one giving him the opportunity, though, and Munchkin does manage to take his head off. Jump forward, Munchkin still going to get for another, as
Oi.
Meteor finds Envy and suddenly into a 1v1. There is a weapon at the ready. Door broken open and Dubai.
Way closer than it needed
Oh,
to be.
he gets them over the line. But that was a nail biter, nearly another Thrifty surrendered over to T1.
Yeah, I mean, that one, legitimately, I'd feel for Alex if he's tilted because of the individual swings that PRX was taking there, giving chances to T1. They get through it in the long run. Beautiful round from something. Again, just get this guy the op as soon as possible. I don't even care what side of the map you're on, what else is going on. Levi, fortunately, not going to suffer for forgetting about how Izu's been playing that position, the protocols that he's been running. So, assume T1's last time out here, correct?
PRX.
Didn't they use both of those in the,
Oh, yeah,
both
you're
in the
right.
first half? Yeah.
Whoopsie. The gameplay's cooking my brain, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
As, yes, it will be that final
have
timeout
returned.
ball for T1. Question is
How
this
big is
enough
the
to close the
arena?
map and take
Oh,
a
what,
breeze?
here?
Otherwise, this is going to be their last
It's
timeout
like a conference
of
hall,
the
really,
stage.
isn't it?
Won't see this team
Just got a lot of fans sat down.
until stage 2.
Classic Masters setup
So frustrated down
but
there.
for the road show.
Had that incredible
There's a lot
bonus
of people
round.
there though.
Since then, PRX has come right back into the fold, and I
But
think it's
yeah, I'm
wise
doing
here
well
for
now.
KDG to get involved and be like, okay,
Don't know if there's any pictures. Maybe Valo2 Asia on Twitter has something for us.
Once they started winning, they didn't
They're
stop.
very good. I like Valo2
Work
Asia.
with here for T1, but nearly all 5 available to PRX. Forsaken and Divide, 1 charge away from those. The Res as well, in case there's an early pick.
KJ util over at A early, trying to help
see
out
any photos or
Munchkin a little
videos.
bit. Even though he did quite well in
Any
that
thoughts
last
on
round.
Mates 14-0 Team
Shock
Liquid?
Dart is
Well,
gonna
I
find
gave my
anything to
thoughts
steal
on
arm bots over
the
in front of A.
Wingman podcast.
Cutting through. So
Should probably
It's all in the interest of trying to sell. This is going to be an A hit.
Yeah.
Double scale forward, quick jump back over towards
I
bench
should
under some pressure.
probably put
Quickly
that
backpedaling away, meanwhile Buzz, but he's spotted out. He's not able to find the nose scope. Something, Elding at the end of the night, quickly makes his exit. The Hunter's Fury as well, going to be called in. Izu from across the map.
Billy
Trying to
still
back
living.
some of this pressure.
Where are we at?
Slows them down a little bit, but
Here we go.
able to find any eliminations.
Here we go.
Well, Paranoia going to be sent through. Forsaken still TPing forward and stacks quickly. Has the kill. 2 more, but Jing counter spams in. Finds the enemy KO and stacks his dead on the floor. So far, 1 for 1. The Red's going to be committed. Munchkin trying to watch for it, and somehow Forsaken is just right back into the fray. Divide pushes forward, catches Buzz.
This round? It's crazy.
Now is the 2v4. Zizu dead
Yeah,
on
here you go.
arrival.
Here's the
Meteor,
new one.
nothing more to be done here. Surely. Just stay tucked away. Sat here at bench. PRX move their way up to 8-round wins.
We'll go !Wingman. Let's get a new command.
It's just madness. I mean, Jing there.
Thank you, Nell.
Frankly,
Yeah, I saw your
Stacks gets a little
comment,
screwed
but I
here
had
by Munchkin, who throws a smoke right at him as he gets a great flash, and then it kind
the
of
video
thumbs up the works there.
because
It
just
gives
the
Jing
order of
opportunity
it
to go
was
for the
really
res,
not
too.
a fan. The algorithm was not rocking with it.
I'm a little bit
Terminated.
shaken.
Meteor able to find the 1. Will back away. Gets him an extra charge towards that lockdown, which he still needs 2 more, but PRX are 2 away from tying this up. That timeout did not mean a damn thing.
This is great. I mean, what a setup for Stacks.
You fought well.
And Jing's flash here, but look, he has that smoke to use to call in the res and then swing out. So I think maybe just kind of panic setting in for Munchkin, and it ends up actually harming T1.
Here you go.
Now they have the Blade
Save.
Storm. This mostly
Boom!
eco.
!Wingman.
Gun over.
There it is.
Faisal probably not super impactful here. Something. Try to use the clone to get
Yeah, I
any
mean,
info, but nobody from
the
T1
clone would be good against like a
moving muscle.
Vice mirror matchup,
Meteor,
but
of course,
there isn't one.
looking for opportunities.
Look
to
at the
go on a walkabout.
rotation
Quickly pivoting
from
over to the center
T1.
map.
Orb grab. That convinces them to just stay here for now.
Deploying drone.
What's better for the chance, text or actually voice noting them? I mean, if you voice note them, you're an absolute hero. That's my take. If you voice note them, you're a hero. It will make the show infinitely better.
No way.
Jing is crazy for that, by the
Why
way.
not? They pull themselves in, but it keeps
Jing
them
is
covered, and now they
crazy
reach on the
for that
weapon. The
wall.
wall is broken. Jing
Literally
able to find
just
Izu.
walls off the corner so he can kill the guy playing logs
And it is a 2v5
and then
for
shoot
T1.
back out of the wall to find the
Tricky
side
attempt, and
players.
now the only rifle that they had
That's
is left on the
insane.
floor. Munchkin just now arriving
Thank
in
you,
mid.
Mihal. Yeah, the second
Only has a
episode is
bucket.
out,
30
so
seconds left.
what's up the hog, too?
That's so clever.
Absolute legend.
And this feels like
Made
a
some
big
art for our episode, actually.
shake up in the nerves for T1. Buzz just inting his way into B main. He could have just updrafted, peeked the windows with the knives, but
Now,
instead inserts himself
in terms of casting
amongst
next,
all
just
of
sort
these
of
players. Maybe they thought
stay
they were just
tuned,
gonna
I
be able to catch
suppose.
Jing by himself.
I don't know what I can and cannot
Went
say
for the big
right
play
now.
with the blades. They know Stacks is there because the drone saw him, and I love the use of that wall because you know with the way that turret and the nanos are positioned, that Meteor's just waiting for you to try to swing, so he can counter swing, and they use
Masters London Grand
Sage
Final would
wall
be
to cut
nice.
off
That
Meteor's
would be
angle.
nice,
It's so
yeah,
good
for sure.
from PRX.
I
Even
wouldn't
though he
hold your
just
hopes out
used
for that one though,
it 2 rounds
peeps.
ago, Jing
So.
nearly has another res online. Playing this Sage a bit like a Phoenix, just making sure that he is constantly getting these orbs. He's also been stepping up.
Nell, I'm gonna get that
getting
framed.
these kills.
If
That 0-5 start be
you
damned.
buying tickets is
Providing a ton
conditional
of
on
value
me
right now for
casting the
PRX.
final, then hey.
There it is. Res at the ready. 3 ults now.
Hey.
Ready to rip for
Get
PRX.
Cairo and I
Just
booked.
an all command for stacks.
Boom.
He's on the other
Sorted.
side of the map, so he can't stop this. Here comes the Steel Garden. Have to try to get into the boats for Izu. Can't in time.
Ooh, something just he used the TP and it instantly got burned by the mollies. They're trying to go for this like pacey B pop that this comp's really good at doing.
Buzz is looking for timing. He's looking for an aggressive play, and he will get rewarded for it. Something gets taken down.
This comp always had a really nice B execute.
They're just going to be ready for the cross.
Because it would be your Sage player walling up through the window.
The spike now on the floor.
Your Yoru player crosses into this corner and puts a TP, which goes into lane. The boosted player can clear almost all of the corners, and then you go into the blind spot.
Stop T1 from getting up to 11.
It's like, it's great. Anyone who wants to swing you here gets caught.
Timing swing from Izu, not to come through quite yet.
Or it might even be into boat house. I can't remember. But there are ways that you can do it, and it's
keeping
a nice pop usually.
At arm's length.
Stop the bleeding, and it's all on the Buzz here. He gets the first kill on the entry after the Steel Garden is ripped. He's able to immediately get in there and get a quick one on the Divide. And Forsaken actually finding the kill on the stacks over by the window, but then he gets right back in under that switch underneath PRX's noses. Screws the round, yeah.
He's loving it.
Why?
Why? We'll never know. That's just the way they are. Time to jump.
The one flash for something is so tough, though.
Ooh. Unable to find. Still there. Here's the hack and Buzz. Yeah, still able to push some more damage forward. Kill's going to be forced.
You're signed up to the M&S newsletter?
Be out though. Spike's
That's pretty crazy, Mihal. I'll be honest.
Spreading the map for some contact fights. Why? Tough position to be in there.
PRX have been using the same Vice Wall almost every round as well, just to stop T1 from getting the deep line.
They're leaning A side to that op.
But then it's such a deep drone that Envy uses here. Like, he doesn't use the drone here because he's worried someone's just going to walk over the wall and already be up there. So, you know, what's the point?
Just investing so much utility towards an
area of the map.
Buzz anticipating some more pressure there from main. Envy still working his way across. Jing. Way up into Heaven Meteor, looking for the backstab. Here's that shot. Buzz is going to be taken down. Envy maybe able to rescue this spike for now, but he is now left alone at main. And Stacks will take him out of the equation. 12 to 9 at T1.
Do I think Sage will be meta in
point
Masters
as they look
London?
to push this
we
to
will
Breeze.
have to see.
Yeah, they have found their
I think
groove now.
Sage is a better counter to Neon than it is to
chaotic,
Raze
and
Jet.
PRX can't keep track of some of the players. Izu again defeating Divide.
Sage is also the kind of agent that finds more play rate when people don't know what it is that they want to do on a map. It simplifies things for how you play.
So impactful there. It just love to watch him on this map. The way he's just constantly creating pressure, creating question marks for the opponents.
Quick underhand on that one, Divide. Considering swinging on the angle.
Time to jump. Is he in front of the wall?
Giving the opportunity to Buzz.
No.
So just going to be cleared out from Heaven Meteor. Still with that lockdown, ready to go.
How is Buzz in that
into
position?
This round? No. Envy will just be able to eliminate him.
Oh. What?
KJ ult no longer a
The
concern.
wall got placed behind
for the
him?
retake as door gets shut. Paranoia is exchanged.
Such a weird time.
Push forward here. From Forsaken, swings out to his death.
He walked
Once
past
able to find
it
the one, he's
before
going to
it
TPing
was
forward, though, and Jing is there. That second layer is at the ready. He'd be able to find Stacks, something for the Sheriff, takes down Buzz.
Yeah,
Izu is gone, and that's PRX
I believe in the 2-0 dream.
2 more rounds as they look to take this into overtime.
Whoa. Big sigh of relief there. That's a nice little plan.
Yeah, and now my
Just
thoughts
go
exactly.
For the big set execute. You're
like,
able to get
with
past
less
that nano
Neon,
and Forsaken TPing.
People aren't going to be playing as much
Open
Sage,
up some extra angles, and Meteor can't hold the line.
But a comp like this from
He does have
PRX,
the
I
counter,
can definitely see
lockdown.
people using on this map.
Command.
Exactly.
Maybe you change up the Yoru for something else.
Get the lockdown through for free.
Exactly.
But I mean, as long as you use your
That
utility,
tic-tac-toe that's available for T1 to
still
close this out.
pretty strong. This is the default attacking TP. Oh, he's actually stuck it.
He's not quite there. Doesn't manage to find us. He's going to try and look for this one again.
It's
yes,
so
he is,
often that you see a team fake that TP to just
Gets
condition
the
it.
kill. The Jet, the op, down. Swing in the corner.
Mental. You
Izu
still
gonna
have
hold
2
Mark, the Paranoia gonna be
TPs.
sent through. He
They're
gets a little
just
bit more damage
much
in. Meteor
shorter
is also
duration.
there. He gets himself a second. I have the spike. Before getting traded out.
Okay, they have B-site control.
Taken now into a 2v2.
How do they want to play this?
Punch with a swap of the weaponry.
Invi's pushed up. He has
Up the
ult.
judge. And collect
Maybe an
the rifle
expectation
in
from
mid.
T1 that he would be playing it from main. He's not.
Or shot. Invi's
There's
position
no real
here at the
way
moment.
to use it
Not going to be good.
effectively
Trying
here.
to use the Hunter's Fury.
Timing was
now,
nearly perfect.
Paranoia going to be sent
Oh,
through. He turns
no,
away.
it's awful.
And now it is on Forsaken. No command called in.
Wow.
And Stax wins the
Okay,
fight.
we go to the decider.
13-10. We are far from over. T1 will not go down without a fight.
100 Thieves, GE,
They
and
take us
PRX
the
get the most
distance.
value out of Sage.
The
100
final slot
Thieves
from Masters
sneak.
London will be decided on Breeze.
I'm guilty of sneaking in a
It's
G2.
crazy
in the
back
past.
and forth.
Like, I'm guilty.
But again, T1 had some really good reads early, getting both pistols, and having some
I sneak teams all the
brilliant
time on
calls
my
here and there.
casts, and people complain.
Some nice reads at times. A little bit of luck from Buzz with
All
some of
right.
those op shots, but hey, it is
You know
still
what?
great
Chatters,
stuff from Izu,
I
individually
will
able to
leave
hold the
this
line
to
so
you
often
then.
there against that mid pressure. It gets so
will
difficult for
leave this
PRX
to
to gain
you.
some space. Yeah, Breeze. I have no idea what to expect
Valorant
here.
EMEA begins in 8 minutes.
the hell
We will miss
knows,
the
but this
start of Foot Vitality
Has now gotten
if we
interesting.
watch
It's what we
the
always
final
love
map
to
of
say. We
this.
have a
Would you
series
rather
on
watch
our
the
hands.
first map of that series or
Breeze
the
has
end
had
of this
ups and downs
series?
for both of these teams, but it's also where
That's the
Stax has
question.
turned into a demigod. Will that happen versus PRX? I do not know. But let's go ahead and send things back over for an
Wait,
interview.
no way Soul Chains is on, is he?
Vâng ạ, xin kính chào các bạn thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi là thuyền trưởng của T1, huấn luyện viên KDG và huấn luyện viên KDG ạ. Map thi đấu thứ hai thực sự rất là căng thẳng. Cái
Soul
việc
Chains
theo
is
dõi
on.
nó ở
No
trong
way.
phòng huấn luyện,
He's
cảm
looking
giác
at the
của anh như
groups.
thế nào? So
What's
coach,
bro saying?
That map 2 was really tough. How do you feel watching it in the
Bonjour, Shaggy.
2세트 진짜 팽팽했는데요. 보시면서 어떤 생각이 드셨고 승리한 소감 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단은 상대가
Oh wait.
Sur le papier, je dirais focus parce que c'est la seule équipe main event, mais JL a un bon
Oh,
shot
he's doing the
avec
chest
Aura
press, bro.
aussi.
Someone
Ouais.
redeemed channel points, surely.
Kaldia aussi. 5,
So we were able to
6,
read into their
6,
pattern, and I'm really
7,
grateful for the boys to be
8,
able to have a good read on them
9
and shut them down.
et 10.
Ah, see, I know my numbers in French.
Et Bitfix, Puppies qui vont être
1, 2, 3,
un peu
4,
relous,
5,
je
6,
pense.
7, 8, 9, 10.
En global.
tôi cảm thấy rất là tự hào khi mà các học trò tôi
Bonjour Shaga. Hello Hazza, how you doing?
mặc dù
How are you feeling after the end of Polaris?
có phải là một bộ khung mạnh nhất ở tại ASEAN
How are you?
Ça c'est le top 2, c'est le top 2 qualif, donc les donc les favoris vont sortir rapidement. Focusimo. En vrai oui, j'avoue. How are you feeling after the end of France?
Comme ça.
Type shit. Devastated. And it was a comme si comme ça, yeah. It was a bittersweet ending, and we were there for at least the end. I was spamming W in chat, and yeah, the end of a beautiful adventure. Beautiful adventure. It was a really bumpy ride for Polaris, but in the end you pulled it off. And I'm wearing my mate jersey right now. Yeah, I saw that. Hazza. Yeah, for those who don't know, HazzaJC.
We are going
This man who's currently wearing a mate jersey. He also did 2 interviews for Gentlemates.
Ah oui, d'accord, d'accord.
Hazza qui a traduit qui a fait des interviews pour M8, qui porte son jersey M8.
Soul Chains was on GC broadcast
Qui a
yesterday.
fait
Which GC broadcast did he on? Like the French
très
one?
bon pote de la région nord-est, caster du coup de nord-est qui a vu la fin de Polaris hier. C'est ça with Age Better as a talent Timo. Yeah, maybe. I think so too. Avec like a lot of grassroots talent from Northeast will age really well in the coming years. C'est good. C'est un très très grand caster. J'aime beaucoup. Love Hazza. Big love.
Will go to London. Final.
Pour ce que je disais du coup de la Cash Cup,
T1 or PRX.
on a des équipes.
We need to know what Soul Chains thinks. Is it going to be T1 or PRX? The remake one or so the French one?
I hate it. I hate it.
Vraiment pas beaucoup. Final question, T1 or PRX?
It worked very well, and like you say, along with
I
two
mean,
pistols and the bonus, they had the whole momentum.
T1!
Vous
dites tout T1!
Few people say T1.
Nah, I'm saying PRX. I need PRX to win so we can have the first Masters without any Korean team.
You see PRX after round 15 there. Got a nice little bit of a streak, but unfortunately not quite enough to get it across the line, especially after a bit of a rougher first half. I thought, honestly,
the only reason he went to watch Soul Chains? Hey, no, I needed some content, you know? Soul Chains delivering the content for us. It's disrespectful to the desk. Shout out to Big Time and Pilsky, of course.
I feel like Paper
and
X,
Mika.
On paper, their comp is supposed to be a bit stronger on the defense side, but I feel like
we like to make our own fun on the coast stream.
Conditions, and maybe T1 just realized
PRX all the way.
They stop Paper X's execute at the mains. They don't really have anything else to come into
What's
the
Benkai
side.
saying?
Like
I forgot about
Yoru only
Benkai.
has 1 TP and it's done.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on is Jing's performance on this stage. He's been excellent on the Raze. He's been absolutely unbeatable. But I think T1 have clearly targeted a veto to let him play Sage on Ascent. And then in Breeze, we know he's not on that Raze either. So I think he has to step up in that map 3.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Buzz as the MVP of the map. And this is a player that we had our eyes on just because of his on-stage capability. You saw it in some of the highlights. He is definitely fired up for this match.
First game off the Neon, not too bad. I mean, Jet is a classic for him though, so you could see just, even at moments, maybe a little bit too much comfortability, especially like that bottom mid round where it really felt like, he's like, I need this optic, I need this
on their own Breeze that they could have fixed it.
Trying to make some hero plays.
His Breeze are decider, like actually, I think Paper X might be a little bit cooked, like maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, you know, for T1 and running a
I'm opening the prediction right now.
Also, like, to their advantage,
I give you all 10 minutes. It's generous, so spend your channel points as you wish. And if you're watching on YouTube, you know the drill. Just let me know who you think's gonna win.
So important going into this last map because Paper X, they are that kind of team that tends to like, oh no, can this actually come back? Can they actually continue? Because it becomes that 50-50 for Paper X.
Now I feel like Paper X just has like this magic that they can pull out at any moment and just mentally just reset just like that.
You've been on the receiving end of that. It's
yes,
like,
I have.
no,
the Paper X Breeze had its moment.
Well, we did see that
Who was it that they
very good
played at Santiago?
To deal with this kind of
was it NRG? It was NRG where the Jing had that crazy
rounds, and they used a lot of the fundamentals, but with like a little bit of a twist. And we've seen T1 in the past. Many of these players, formerly DRX, formerly Gen G, two very good teams on a set. So if we can bring up some of the clips on the telestrator,
Paper X, you want Pacific to be Pacific.
A and B executes, it would be really great because
what's not Pacific? No Korea or Japan, please.
The first round was around where they're sending Jet up Cat.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean.
I understand what you mean. Land, it's a big deal, right? So, if I play it, is it going to come up? Or, no,
yeah, there you go.
Okay, here we go. So, we could see at the early round here, you do have the Jet top mid, you're playing 3 towards A main, and then you have the Killjoy, who usually in this kind of a strat is towards A main, and you use him as a body. He's kind of like someone that you throw in with the pack because your Sova is going to be ulting in this round. So you see in this round, actually the Killjoy is like the second layer of the lurk behind the Jet. So if we play the clip here, you see Jet's going up Cat very fast, you see Dart and Knife into A main, and you rip a Sova ult, and the thing is, it creates so much pressure and sound on land that you don't
like
hear
the Jet is creating all of the space that the Killjoy is then backfilling.
They know that it's usually solo Jet up Cat and then heavy through A main because the Jet is going to be dashing and getting a lot of space. But the thing is, the second wrinkle of this strat is that Meteor is actually walking mid, ready for people to push down middle, and then he's actually the second layer up tree. Buzz gets the entry here, and as we head into actually the site execute with the drone pushing something out, you have Meteor sitting in cart ready to control the rotations while the Jet has already made its way into
I mean, this
site,
is like standard T1.
So really
I swear they used to do stuff like this all the time. Meteor, Killjoy, lurking tiles, whole round.
Jet pathing entries on this particular map. Buzz throws a
I remember casting them against Foot.
Smoke, but he also throws by the way, I think while he's dashing, or maybe but before...
Dude, we got
smoke
so
onto
many
the
circles.
switch.
I
And
love
you're thinking,
circles.
is he dashing switch or is he going up over site? Well, actually, neither. He's dashing stairs, and unfortunately, it throws them off and up for the rest of T1 to entry really, really nicely onto B. So I love the little variations of the execute that they did, because it would be very easy after not playing
PRX
the
changes
set
their
for ages to
comp.
just do
You
the
think?
easy
What,
things
Jing
that
off of
come
the
naturally,
Omen?
But they threw a little bit of a twist into some of these strats, and I think it actually really threw PRX off a little bit.
Yeah, I think it definitely did. But you've got to give props to PRX as well, because
I mean, there will be
them try and
a
rectify that
Korean
issue.
league next
like
year,
there was a
won't
round where something immediately picked out Jet and picked off the Jet that was trying to do that dash again.
Yeah.
So they were trying to fix
Izu's a
those
win
issues.
con.
Yeah, I think that it's it's these mind games that these teams play with. Let's see what our teams have to say about this.
Vâng ạ, rất kính chào các bạn khán giả thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi đây là huấn luyện viên Alex, thuyền trưởng của PRX. Và để xem rằng là huấn luyện viên Alex sẽ chia sẻ rằng sẽ có những điều gì sẽ tạo ra bất ngờ dành cho chúng ta và tạo ra bất ngờ cho T1 ở tại cái ván thi đấu thứ ba này.
Cobalt, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
There might be some doubts, but that Euro pick is totally strategy. And now
I'm going to dip for just a minute, but I should be back for the start of this deciding map. So I'll see you all in just a
I think
while.
we're just going to play a tighter game on Breeze than we had the last 2 times, so we're prepared for it. This map we wanted, so let's see what we can do.
Rất đơn giản thôi, huấn luyện viên Alex chia sẻ rằng là chúng tôi đã chuẩn bị rất kỹ ở tại bản đấu thi đấu thứ ba này rồi. Chúng tôi sẽ chơi theo phong cách mà chúng tôi thường chơi. Và đó là những gì mà huấn luyện viên Alex chia sẻ. Chúng ta cùng nhau tới với cả bản đấu thi đấu tiếp theo trong cuộc đối đầu giữa T1 và PRX. Thank you, coach.
Map that PRX wanted. They wanted to get to this point, so they're feeling very confident. But are we forgetting about how well T1 does on Breeze?
Exactly. This is a map T1 would have wanted. We've seen how good they've been here. 2-0 here in Stage 1. And we have to talk about Stacks. This guy's an absolute monster here on the KO. So I think both these teams are happy that this is the decider map. This is the London map. You have to show everything you have here because there's no more second chances.
Yeah, T1 have had some big performers on Breeze. Stacks, and then also Izu against Full Sense just went ahead and dropped bombs to get them across the line there. For PRX, you can see 2-2 on this map. The last 2 maps they've actually been dropping, and they've had some rough starts, even though they stomped 2 teams in the group stage. So I'm sure that they've worked on some of the shortcomings that they had in the last 2 matches, and hopefully they're not looking for a 3rd loss here on Breeze in a row.
Yeah, Ben, I want to ask you, you've been there before, you've been to those internationals. What are you saying to the boys right now before this incredibly tense map 3?
Guys, it's just a scrim.
I love it.
Well, sometimes you have to take that pressure off, right?
Exactly.
You just have to remember whatever we were doing in a scrim where you're very relaxed, where you perform at your best. That's the state that you need to get into in maps like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you don't want to let that pressure get to you, but make no mistake, the pressure is high for both of these teams. Both these teams want to run it back at London, rewrite their international stories, and perhaps even lift another trophy for Pacific, because we know they're good enough to do it.
Yeah, you're going to see another stylistic difference here for T1, who are once again playing the KO Harbor comp, but this time they're playing against double duelists. They've had to play against the Sage comp and then also a KO Harbor mirror. So this will be the 3rd different comp that T1 has played against. Can they continue to be adaptable and make it to London?
Yeah, there's no changes on either side, so preparation is at a max here.
Absolutely. This is going to be for Masters London. Ho Chi Minh, make some noise over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, a final map, the biggest scrim that PRX have played in Pacific. As they face potential elimination, T1 very much the same. Time to shrug off the shortcomings, the failures, the stress from those first 2 maps and focus forward. A best of 1, a final map to decide who plays tomorrow, who goes to Masters London.
And for me, what this comes down to is the initiators for T1. It's been the engine for them on Breeze that has kept them running. And on the other side, for PRX, it's the duelists. Can Forsaken on that Neon, can something on that Jet really do some damage, break things open, and disrupt those T1 setups that those initiators are going to want to use? Are they going to be able to get past Dax's 0 points and things like that to just cause grief in the T1 defensive lines? Or are they going to be shut down? Are they going to be stymied? Are they going to be stalled? That's the big question. The big pistol off the rip, PRX on the attack for the first side.
We might have a quick little reset here of the barracks. So there we go, okay. The UI back in. We get into the action, the barrier's now down. 2 players here on B, but 2 more lingering nearby. Munchkin and Stacks their way through that tunnel. Slide in. Buzz able to find Forsaken for the trade back. It's going to be quick, but Stacks now here. He's able to find Indy. Puts the spike down onto the floor. Bottom of the one, swing around the back there of the corner. Meteor catches something completely unawares. It's going to be a team ace, 1 casualty, and the pistol to T1.
Yeah, this is them in position with the fast rotates. Just immediately reacting to what PRX is doing. There's no ambiguity to speak of for PRX. They're going that way the whole time. It's B all the way. And they're just flooding right back behind it. Good opener here. At least able to get the trade, but then immediately Meteor swinging in right behind it. Izu out in the open, watching mid. A little too easy for T1, it feels like. Devi, grab that Marshall. Everybody else just classics. Looking for somebody peeking off that one-way orb. At least going to make sure that Envy going to be fast-tracking Hunter's Furies here.
Swing that corner. Forsaken, he's going to continue to push the issue here, and Buzz just shuts him down. Stacks, maybe at a risk, though, is Buzz able to find a second kill, and no Stacks. He'll suss it out, spots him. Buzz gets a third. Or 4K if he can just find it. 0 Point opens the door, relay bolt on the corner. Jing will be stunned up, taken down. Flawless round to follow up as Buzz.
I'm out of here.
He is absolutely feeling it.
He's locked in. They gave him some opportunities. They tried to challenge him. He knocked it out of the park. Right on top of Forsaken. Buys the challenge with the Marshall of his own. Even with the reveal.
We're already in.
Still ready for the fight.
We're already all the way in.
Huge
I'm
round
heating up
for Buzz.
soup in the kitchen. I got some soup.
We're going to have that
I'm
early
trying to
operator
eat.
again. He drops
I'm
that
going to end
Marshall.
the submissions.
Goes
Oh,
right
it's only
for it,
30
just like we
seconds
saw in
left
Ascent.
anyway. Mihal, what have you tweeted? What have you posted? Beautiful. Thank you. Yep, love the chair. Big chair fan here.
They have.
Love the chair.
They have
God forbid a guy actually eats lunch
be taken out Buzz.
and isn't
Not
just
able
streaming
to
for
connect with that
12
flag.
hours
That
straight.
ends up being damn costly. Meteor's now been spotted. He's going to be surrounded, and suddenly, PRX, okay, sure. Jakey is all hell in those opening 2 rounds, but they are looking dominant now in this anti-bonus.
I think T1 win this map, guys. It's sad to say, but
Izu and Stacks both going to die.
I think the
As
veto
the plant
just
comes in, so a flawless round.
is there for them. What comp do they go for? I am watching EMEA too, yes, Uno, but I think I'm missing the start of Foot Vitality because I want to see who qualifies. This game is slightly more important. Sorry to the Vitality lads. Can you please eat lunch at a reasonable time? Yeah, my bad. I should have eaten it sooner, for real.
Jing challenging
All right.
Munchkin, winning that duel. Just barely. Barely's good enough. The PRX camp likes what they see. See if they can keep it up. Munchkin with just a shotgun. Gonna try to set up shop in the mid doors. He's gonna hear all kinds of noise. Forsaken not being quiet with the movement.
They are scaling right past him.
Cover going out.
Be decently suspicious that this bike could be coming in. It's odd. Did somebody not notice? I don't think you noticed.
The enemy might die here.
Don't place.
Gonna be Munchkin getting a bit of damage. Does have the regen armor. A bit of health back. Meanwhile, Meteor now going to be spotted here backside. Paranoia going to be sent through, not able to connect. None is there. Meteor will heal on the one, but as the wall will fall, Meteor going to get picked apart as something with that operator. He's going to find himself a second kill. Buzz looking for the transfer, but something up into the air. Draws to the short. He finds the kill, and now it is just Izu. Left to his own
Okay, I got
devices.
the bowl of soup for my girlfriend, Daria, and now the bowl of soup for me is in. It is going to take 2 minutes.
This is very much narrow the options of approach for Izu. PRX should have this now sussed out.
You would think, but they're still pretty convinced. Well, now they know.
Okay.
There's the confirmation they
Dude,
wanted.
it's so cold in the house. I got goosebumps. I need to put like a hoodie on.
The operator.
Can't just be wearing the mate's jersey.
And Izu trying to get those taps across. He cannot. It's going to be a 4K from something. As that is now 2-2. Must be a T1
I wonder if I got like a
asking.
jacket I could put on. Maybe. You want to take the same bet we had, Vitality versus Pacific? If PRX wins, you give me a sub, else you gift 5.
This is the fight I was kind of curious about. Out mid. I thought that might be kind of a
don't know, something looks kind of locked in.
Open up that extra angle, but
What do we think, chat?
Gets airborne.
What do we think?
Is able to get that short
No,
work.
Mihal, I'm not crossing my eyes because I'm defensive, insecure, or any of that stuff. I'm crossing my arms because I'm cold. I'm trying to keep my body heat in. I just told you I have goosebumps.
Barely manages to exit, and he's not going to be able to collect any weaponry from.
Do I need to do this to make it more obvious?
He's going to be left with a classic.
No,
Uno, I'm not sure.
Jet out of the round, and Meteor.
I'm not sure anymore.
A lot of time, and T1's going to be here. They know.
0 point, getting a catch on to at least 2 players. Snakebite just to try to delay.
He fell for the rage bait. It's fucking Mihal, though.
Have the correct stack.
All this guy does is rage bait. At what point does he have his own take, you know?
Meteor will get taken low.
You said you think T1 wins.
Opportunity for that shot.
I don't know if I want to commit to it, though.
As Meteor and stacks will fall.
Because it's Paper X in a qualification game, and they usually have it in them.
As Munchkin setting up
because we're talking subs now. It's not just a random throwaway opinion anymore. There's a lot riding on it, you know?
One over to the A side of the map. They have all of the time in the world.
This is the
Alright, they're rotating, so am I. I'm getting the soup.
Confirmed out of them, but Paper X will just try to challenge you, believing in their own ability to win fights. And will come through.
Spike planted.
Forsaken waits all the way up in window. And wait for those footsteps.
Collection of some weapons. Munchkin with that Vandal. Was going to be making a hell of a lot of noise, but with the Outlaw, it's only Forsaken that's really at severe risk.
I completed my rotation.
And Envy, okay, nails the shot of the Munchkin as
when
well.
The chips are down, he doesn't back it up.
Paper X now in the lead.
When it actually matters, bro starts trembling.
Just the confidence here from Envy to swing into the site and open up that extra space that Paper X can use to eventually escape.
It was a knee-jerk reaction to the pistol
Very nicely thought out. It took a little bit longer than I maybe
Come
would have
on,
liked,
I gifted
but
10.
They did get there.
Let's take a chance.
How did Neon end up in a wheelchair before you?
All right, fine.
I don't have an answer that would ever make sense.
You can go with Paper X for your sub, and I'll go with T1. Paper X are going to win it now. Yeah, we can shake on it. We can shake on it. Sure.
Follow-up, and that's going to force a timeout call from T1.
We'll shake on it. But if T1 win,
deficit,
5 gifted.
Be happy with
there
this.
You go. A little gamble.
No, and honestly, I'm kind of curious
I've got the
what
suit.
they want to talk about, what KDG wants to talk
got all
about, because
kinds
a
of
lot of
different
these rounds have
things
been
in
pretty decent reads for
It's
T1.
quite nice.
Like they're generally kind of getting their pieces in the right places. They're just losing. Some of these fights in mid was the real reason that some of these rounds started to get strung together for Paper X initially. Took some fights, some ill-advised fights there. But when it comes to when Paper X tries to, make a main hit through...
Oh, fuck, it's cold.
I'll mostly be here, but
the soup is cold.
They've widely been there to try to shut it down, so... Maybe just talking about how they want to be
I'm gonna put it back in the microwave, man.
Post plants or, something like
Can't
that.
drink that.
How they want to place that on the map to maybe try to lock down mid a little bit here more.
Need a drop.
Seems to be the play, but...
I'm at, thanks.
Something
up.
Yep.
We're getting onto the same angles here. Quick spot on a Forsaken. Not nail that shot, but Stacks is just going to spam through the smoke, and that'll do the trick. Unlucky. Meanwhile, Divine peeking alongside the drone, and Buzz manages to just go ahead and pick him apart. Now 2-player advantage. T1 look to tie this up.
Forsaken, I believe, trying to sell a bit of a fake there through mid. Bam down, trying
Good
to
soup.
silently walk back.
Well, you got to save now.
Don't set.
Got a piece of bread, though. That's cool. Shout out, piece of bread.
Managed to fight back.
Only just realized we got Forsaken Neon. What the fuck's going on?
Here in mid. We'll have to jump on him. Something. Peek in the doors. Sort of Izu does manage to find a bit more damage. Swaps over to
Welcome
a
back,
Vandal.
Sev. I don't think you were here earlier when I asked, but do you support a football team?
Quite a bit of money, actually, as Paper X, so...
Who do you support?
Further damage would be good.
30
It's going to
seconds
be all time Meteor. Now wins forward.
Oh, he's actually
through the
feeling
doors. Another Cloudburst to cover his exit as he slides into the A site.
That's been their normal comp.
Hot on his heels.
I've not watched
Now
Paper
will
X on
commit
this
for
map
this.
in long enough.
If something can pull off this clutch, this would be potentially backbreaking. They nearly give him the opportunity to isolate.
Oh, what a stun.
Stun is there. Smoke will go up. Munchkin will find the kill. And T1 with 2 players surviving will be able to tie it up at 3-3.
Yeah, it's all about mid control on this map right now. It seems like whoever can maintain that is giving themselves the higher percentage odds to win rounds overall.
What's happening in EMEA?
This time around, it's early kills for T1 Stack.
It's been a drought for FUT.
Sometimes
Oh,
it
it's
just
the
be
video.
like that. And Buzz,
The video, wait.
Round.
Oh,
Absolute
this is the
massive
full
paper back.
version?
They have to fight tooth and nail just to get the play
I don't
through.
believe in super teams.
Does get
I
there,
think
yeah.
it's just a
Same
gimmick
one.
people used to hate watch. It's not about the stars you have.
Position.
But when a team goes through rough
Got it.
times,
No more
that's
out
what
here,
makes
more
them
paper
so.
back. Still Buzz, though.
Do I believe in super teams? No, I don't think they exist.
Oh, they're about to bring him out.
To go.
Okay, well, I was gonna go more wholesome though.
Yeah.
Wow. Jumpy say?
Good luck. The elbow. Jing immediately finding the kill on his back. So Isu
Well,
dead
I'll
as
start
well.
with our loser of the skirmish, Yambi.
Buzz is now on
Yeah,
island.
close up.
Sets
Yeah.
a fast lane. There from something, and Buzz just can't get the gun drawn out in time. Operator is going to be lost.
Sorry, I completely missed the
As
round.
is this round.
I don't think too
Player
much happened. I
standing.
think T1 just got rolled.
Bit of back and forth here. Once again,
All right, I'm
as
gonna go get the
PRX
soup.
will reestablish a lead. Tugs on the corner, cannot hold on to his weapon as well. Flawless round for PRX at that.
That's going to do a ton of damage to the economy here of T1. They were pretty low, trying to get those ops. It was tooth and nail on some of these rounds. Only having a couple players surviving the previous one. And just a couple players just pushing space. Forsaken going through double doors. Jing going up elbow. And again, PRX is willing to challenge you like that. You see it on just about every map where they'll throw. It feels random, like Miko was talking about, but it's not. They have plans behind all of this. Here they go up through mid again, this time 4-man strong.
Rushing their way forward. Munchkin inside the smoke at Nest. Mr. Sheriff has to stay tucked away. See if anyone goes sailing into that position. Meanwhile, he will just clear out the recon. Look at that corner.
Soup is here.
Again, it's like he starts to be able to back
He's
out
warm.
away from that one, but the shorty eventually will be able to collect the kill.
Try it.
Backs now. Push forward, close the gap, barrel stuff, but he cannot. Buzz will clean up a kill, but tag down to 68.
Ah, yes. Now that is good soup.
Ian Izu. Not going to have any legs to stand on in this round.
This think should be done.
Last player standing.
Unable to find the first Forsaken. Leads the charge. And go
Damn.
ahead and get the cleanup as well.
Do we
2 kills
know
for him.
what
PRX
maps we've
now
got in
starting to
Vitality
firm
Foot?
up that lead.
Yeah, this of course was an
Should we
eco
have a
for
little
T1, but
Little look-see.
PRX.
Pearl Ascent
Fans.
split.
10 to
How
2
can-
defense halves and not
how
being able to see
can-
much on that attack side at all. So FUT must have something prepared if they're letting that open.
I think looking at the bans here as well, right? FUT banned Fracture last week, and so Vitality
That's Billy
coming in,
from
this
the
has been their
Wingman.
insta-ban.
Oh,
Almost
wait.
opens up for FUT there to just be
What's up,
able to
Vertex?
take that freeze away. And like you mentioned, Pearl coming in, it's been left open. Vitality going to pick into that. Does feel like a little bit of a surprise. Then we have Ascent. I feel like that's no surprises there, Vinny, considering how dominant FUT looks on it against.
Control over elbow after. Well, backstab
Anyway.
previously. It's just going to be an immediate
We'll see
use
what
of this
happens.
null command. Backs, I mean, he's just going to be put down to mid. If they can try to
Oh,
cover
whoa,
that
whoa.
and get the res. Seems like they can, but now Buzz is gone as well. The operator once again out of the fray. Something continuing to go on the lurk to tear them apart. Forsaken
Something's
grabs
leveled
the
up.
op, takes out Izu, and T1. They are struggling
Look, we'll
now.
see how Vitality does today. I think me believing that they'll do well
Too
in
snappy
London
with it,
also
Munchkin.
kind of hinges on how they do this weekend.
To lurk away,
If
nothing
they
more to be
win
done in
the
this
whole
one.
thing this weekend, win the stage, then you know what? I might be sold.
I mean, the confidence is just through the
I might
roof
be
for
sold.
PRX, and they're
Could see
winning
them
every
losing to
fight they
FUT though.
take.
I think that's very possible.
Beating Buzz again
They've
when he has
prepared
an
to
op
win that game.
to buy.
The seeding is important for them, but we'll find out.
It's cheeky, but also
Not going to work.
not going to work.
I appreciate the attempt, Munchkin.
It's no, Munchkin. You're playing PRX, not Team Liquid.
Hey, the Liquid Stray.
So valid.
I mean, look at how clean they are here.
Nobody getting
Everybody
caught
on point right now.
by that kind of
Still,
shenanigans.
I mean, again, I keep mentioning it, but Dai is getting very vocal.
Oh.
Getting very loud.
Yeah, the game's still
Well,
going,
it's in
Jules.
place.
We're not,
Axe used his.
not
So
quite
now
on the
a
Vitality
little more
game
freedom
yet.
here for PRX. They're trying to counter spam. T1 is
Gonna be halfway through the map, I think.
play off of that smoke. They were looking for a fight.
I've got it on my second
PRX
monitor.
backed off that angle.
It's not live just yet. They're not in-game just yet. They just sat down in their razor chairs.
Suspects of positions, but T1, 4 players here on the A side. Going up and over the top. 0 point.
What did Hui Long even say? I missed it.
Little back out here from Izu, but he's going to get flanked.
Did the message get held?
Just him. Meanwhile, 3 kills are going to be found for T1, but doesn't settle, and it's going to be Stacks left to his own devices and dead. PRX up 7-3. Locking up a lead at the half for the first time in this series.
It just doesn't matter how good your read is as T1 right now. PRX is just better. They've hit that gear. They've hit that level where they just feel unstoppable. Where everybody's just so well coordinated, making good reads, making good plays in the heat of the moment. You know, pushing that space, getting that player, collapsing on them together. And when there is an isolated fight, winning it. But almost every one of those fights they took was 2 players swinging onto a T1 player.
And now they're just going to keep hitting A.
Why not?
Punching this side of Izu. He's just got a backpedal. He just has to run away.
You should know it's weak in the early part of the round based on
I think the defense will be the hard part for PRX, though.
Oh my god. Runs down Buzz. Jump in the corner. The judge. They had him scouted out. The ping reveal. Munchkin. Dead. Stacks. Slow creeping into the smoke. And Jing is there ready to receive. Gets the kill. And that's going to be the cleanup. T1 cannot catch a break right now. It feels like they cannot buy a round win.
The soup contains chicken.
I mean, PRX has just turned up the
tempo.
tempo.
Had a bay leaf in it.
They've turned up the heat.
Dill, carrot,
and T1
potato.
is boiling. The coach is still having a little bit of discussion about that round, maybe. Something that could have been different.
Let me show you.
I mean, it's Forsaken. You get the reveal. You know he's in the corner. Why not? Oh, Stacks, you took away my ultimate. Oh, no. I have a judge.
Look, all the goodness in there.
Here we go.
Right back into it. Oof. And that's just Buzz dead. Teed up by the knife into the chest. Envy has the shot.
Oh.
Tuck away position here from Munchkin. Tailwind from something. Tries to be cheeky with the movement, but will still get hounded down.
Look at PRX here. They're
It's a
trying
very
to create
yummy
some question
soup.
marks on the map, using a bunch of
It's sort of an Eastern European style.
Split, but now they're starting to lean into A.
This is like a fake.
Like vegetables and meat.
T1 actually reading this nicely. Look at Devi, though.
Broth, I guess. It's great.
Going to be ready for that one.
Shout out to Daria for that one.
He's able to find Envy.
Late lurk Devi.
Now.
Oh wow,
Sending up that
Forsaken.
shotgun burst.
How did that not do more damage?
Oh, what was the util he was going off there?
Cuts him down, but a lot of this
really.
leaning on Devi.
Backstab is huge. The Jinx needs to buy a tiny bit of time. Why are we re-peeking? Okay, sure, fuck it. Re-peeking. There's no way they win a round from that position. That's silly. That's so silly.
They absolutely demolish.
Like, he just peeks again. And again and
What
again,
could do nothing wrong?
What?
Uno, this
What
is what I
this,
said.
Jing?
I said, looking at how PRX were playing, I
There's
think
no
they're going to
way
win
this is T1's round. I don't know what Forsaken's doing here. He swings this box, ill-advised.
So.
But who gives a crap? Ooh. Jing just feeling it. Oh.
Jing knows we want to watch Vitality for respect.
Jing's just like, well, I'm just going to challenge you again.
Unreal.
9-3. PRX dominantly out in front. And this is after they dropped the pistol.
Yeah. No, they just... It's just like if they just hit that gear, it's just like back on Split. You just cannot stop them. Everybody
I say that guy has a T1 jersey on, and we can't be pointing to PRX, surely.
Together. They've been playing together so long. It's just finding that groove. once
Okay,
they're in
Foot
it, they're
won the
settled.
Pearl on pistol.
You're
The
just
pistol on
left
Pearl. Sorry.
scratching your head as T1 because
The opening
I really
pistol.
want to credit them, at least in terms of putting the players where they should be. They're doing a fine job of it.
So.
They just couldn't capitalize. They couldn't keep up
Who we got? Mitch
with
and
what
Tom?
PRX was bringing. It's just too fast.
Yarp, welcome back. You on a different account?
Sometimes the players are just outdoing you and, you know, picking their moments to keep the tempo up, keep the pressure on. T1 just can't react. But it's their turn now. They've got that attack side. They've got a big pistol coming here. They've been overall better. PRX only won one pistol, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. 4-1 in that regard.
Walking all down mid.
Meteor making noise here as well, and now here comes the flood.
Here they come.
But he's just doesn't have too far to go. He's just gonna get taken down. There's no escape, no corner to swing around to break the line of sight. At the same time, Stacks.
Envy spotted him as well. He
knows.
knows.
He just gets flushed against the wall, and yeah, they just
Stacks is
pack
dead solo.
mentality.
So
Hunt together.
they get wrecked
Already, 2 players
at the
down.
cost
Buzz
of
now
a post plant.
putting himself on an island.
And Buzz actually has a really nice position here, but
He just get himself into
it's
a 1v1
Munchkin we've
though.
got to be looking at.
Dinosaur
Ooh,
strong
uses the
together.
high tide. All right.
Dinosaur
Actually
together strong.
gives a way into
Sure.
elbow here for
Say
Devi.
potato, I say potato.
Let's see.
On the corner, Devi.
Buzz loses the
Buzz,
duel.
Izu's
Oh,
dead.
man.
Devi kills Munchkin. PRX.
Oh, you were
up
aiming
to
for the 2
double
to be
digits.
squared?
T1
I didn't read it. My bad. Okay.
hitting such severe levels of desperation in this series. Down by 7 rounds. PRX are looking to storm their way into that final slot for Masters London.
Yeah, they're just making good reads now, making good plays, playing together. It's really as simple as that sometimes. You can have a judge for something, a couple bulldogs, a couple pistols. So PRX looking to try to scale up, I bet, into a fast op for round 3, just like we've been seeing from T1 on this defender's side.
Call that death hole because that was clean.
Early, find the weak
Oh,
side.
dear.
Oh my God.
They will
We've
also
got some very
not force into the round.
basic humor here.
Something that main teams very rarely end up doing. Meanwhile, big, loud push down towards sand. Izu able to find one. Munchkin with another bit of iron. Envy
Ooh.
also traded back.
Against the
Nice, though.
pistols.
Into a
Surely
3v3,
not.
but can they reach
Hello?
those weapons? It's a
Can
bit
we
of whiskey
shoot
here.
Devi? What are we doing?
Stacks will be able to take down Devi. And suddenly, T1 look to turn this around after dropping this pistol.
Some mistakes in the heat of the moment there for PRX. Gonna cost them. Ooh, shock dart. Real nice.
Will do quite a bit of damage. Stacks able to get away from the second one, though, so stays alive. Envy himself, 22 HP. Something still slow creeping up through mid. Buzz watching it.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
He swings it as the kill. Stacks, knife out, checks over towards main. Tells them it's either going to be tunnel or arches. Now they have it confirmed. What a round this would be, what a clutch it would be for something.
PRX could still lose this, maybe. Oh my.
Izu dead. Time, however, getting away from him. Buzz will be
If it
able
was
to put him down
something in
in that
mid
final
instead
kill.
of Devi,
Swap of the weapon.
PRX would have won
Guardian
this
grab.
round.
It's another thrifty for T1 as they answer back.
Devi could not shoot.
Still a 6-round deficit.
He was getting strafed so hard.
Well, let's see if that can really turn things around for T1. This is, you know, PRX knows what they're getting themselves into, and they commit to it anyway. And Forsakens maybe misread
Or he
where
missed
thought
so
they
many
were gonna end
shots.
up being, and they had already swung all the way into their own
It's
spawn,
unfortunate,
and
but
it's
it's also true.
after throwing you. Yeah,
T1 thanks you for the charitable donation, PRX.
yeah, that's an error that you do not want to see.
Can they put it to further use? Can they get value off the back of that thrifty, or can PRX just, you know, maybe even just shrug off this one and then close it? Because Munchkin, he's checking on the window, and Devi, he's just got him with a Marshall.
Never mind.
Well,
Devi's
for
back.
PRX, I mean, it's got to be so frustrating for the coaches because you were getting into that early op. You were looking for that bonus. Now you've set those plans back. But Never know with these guys.
Aye.
Pause. We'll find that second shot for Sake. Now Jed, fast lane set up Buzz.
Nongshim never in doubt.
Backside, Guardian shots opening up, not able to find the divide.
They won't be there to defend their title.
Before now being taken down.
Last player
Arriving dead, Envy. Try to see if he can get a bit more damage through. His Meteor is tagged down to 5 health.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Shot dart, that's Buzz gone.
Wait, did he collat damage as well? Because they're both on 5.
They have 10 health between them.
Collatted.
That is disgusting.
The reposition from Meteor's what's going to win this round, though.
And Meteor, the swing in,
that's a
will
shame.
be able to spare their blushes, but my
That
God,
looked so
Envy
winnable.
almost just pulled off one of the most monstrous clutches we would have seen.
The Foot
It would have
Vitality
been
game
absolutely miraculous. It was so close.
is 2-1 to Foot.
They line up there. One of
Vitality
those
just
sheriff
won
shots.
their
Why? So nasty.
first gun round.
Was that's just ridiculous.
So we'll get back to that in a moment.
They run him down. And still narrow margins for T1 here. And they need to keep this streak going. Like, this is a round you cannot drop. You don't want to give anything over.
Forsaken dead off the rip. Meteor does suffer a decent amount of damage, though. Going to be down to 30 HP. Meanwhile, Sight is taken. One in control of A for now. Look at that concussed. Divide top tier behind the wall. A little bit of counter spam going through. Stacks worked low and Buzz. Going to be taken down. There's the reveal though. Stacks. He's able to find that first kill, and the Jing follows up on the Divide.
Last player
Oh, this is a 3v2, but now into a 1v1. Izu
What's going on,
backpedaling.
man? What is actually going on?
2 shocks. The drone. Tailwind for something.
10 p.m. in Vietnam. How many subs for watching the Vietnamese cast? I mean,
Izu.
any subs really. 5
Goes
gifted,
back
I don't know.
around, behind the box. The drone out. Something's just going to push this one. Izu. He's
Oh,
steadies the
the
weapon in
movement,
time.
man. My God.
Clutches it out. And T1 barely get by with a round win.
So nicely played there by Izu, but he almost biffed it at the end.
I can't believe he didn't.
I can't believe he threw the drone. I mean, that was risky business, and he probably should have been punished for it, but Stacks getting 2 there. Absolutely massive. I think you're going to see a timeout here. PRX, you need to slow this down because you know how close you were, and some crucial mistakes have opened up a window for T1.
No timeout, not yet.
You're not spamming Uno. Don't worry about it, mate. It's emotion. It's an emotional game. Because
pick them apart.
T1
very much ready
are looking like they're going to be 3 rounds off.
Reckoning committed
And
in the
that's a
round,
scary
which is
prospect.
for good measure.
That's a very scary prospect.
Under the corner and just trying to assess where these 2 remaining players could be.
Well, one gun that you can pick up. They pinged
All
it
right.
out. Over by
It
the
is
door.
done. I have finished
Grab that
my.
and try to make a go of this, but you would think this is
I've finished
very,
my
very,
food.
very undoable. I'm already ticking.
Would London be the first international event without a Korean team?
Several players died.
Is that like every event ever? I guess so, right? Because in the pre-partnership era,
Well, unfortunately for something not going to be fun.
there was a Korean pathway, wasn't there? There was like a Korean league.
Through that smoke, disrespects
And that's
it,
what qualified
comes away
teams,
with the kill,
so-
and suddenly T1 are 3 rounds
I mean,
away
that's
from tying
crazy.
this up.
Yeah, you've got to pump the brakes, I would think. Nice shot there to deal with the outlaw, but not the gun you want to drop. And, ooh, absolutely filthy shooting here. T1 again, right place, right time, and it's starting to come together. So you need to start changing up some of the ideas and the trajectories as PRX.
Is this really PRX's first time
Just
now?
being able to rely on that raw skill.
That's
Not
ridiculous.
going to be good enough
All right,
against
EMEA
T1
Managed
right now.
to find the lead, steal it out of the hands of Foot.
Again,
But the
it's
full buy is
so
coming back
painful
up for
that
the
you couldn't
attacking
get
side, and with a Phoenix on the
your
roster,
anti-eco.
I don't think anybody's surprised by round
Gotta
6.
get
The
that
ult
off
is
into
online.
Something's hands, I think.
Trying
Got
to do
get
both
a way
at
to
once.
Slow T1 down.
Same can be said for the other side. Free sniper rifle available for Chronicle.
Picture in
Help pad
picture.
their economy that little bit extra. It's all the worth noting as well that versus
All of
Liquid
the
and
Valorant,
GX,
man.
it was
All of the
10-2
Valorant.
defensive halves for Vitality. Not that they struggled to close either of those games on the attack, but we just haven't seen much of what they have to offer on that side.
Bird on the back of this timeout. Take that next step towards closing out this series.
Really.
T1 continue on this warpath.
So many ults for both teams.
We are the famous Vitality. Oh
in
dear.
the hands of something. This has been
EMEA Dead League Pacific 2 times more viewers.
T1.
I don't know about that.
This has to find value.
They are leaning on the complete opposite side
Pacific
of the map at the moment.
obviously
I think if they just rush A, I mean,
more popular, I think. Maybe if EMEA teams win more global events, then
that's going to get that null out onto
that will
the two
change.
players.
Who knows?
Can be taken. Combined. Able to find the snap. Snacks is going to be dropped, and it's in a very awkward spot. Hit now going to be committed, and they're just going to have to leave him to bleed out on the floor. No real way to rescue this KO. At the same time, deep disconnected position from Munchkin, watching over towards Shop.
Munchkin!
Sprint here, spotting out these two players.
I can't even see Munchkin's crosshair. How does he know where to aim?
Forsaken, however, never took
Why
the
is
corner.
this
It's going to
so
be fighting
messy?
forward, able to find the kill. Hunter's Fury now let loose by Envy. Frantically and desperately searching for anything that he could possibly get, but he comes up empty-handed. As Meteor
Dealt a
finds the
lot of
buy.
damage.
And T1 will continue to find round win after round win. Now 8
This is
to
crazy.
10.
It's the same problems again for PaperX that plagued them.
Alright, we're into a save
against
situation.
PRX, where Mako
Onto the Vitality game again.
Those lingers.
I'm pretty sure he caught it.
Something will take down Munchkin in the long run, but Munchkin
Vitality,
did the damage
just little
that needed
mid-hold
to be
here.
done to secure the round for T1.
Nice shots from Yampi
Something
there.
that PaperX players need to be more aware of, need to be clearing a lot more of that space before they commit to these retakes. I don't mind them being patient
Wait, so
here,
Chronicle then wins a 2v1?
but this is something I was worried about in the back of my mind, was the way that Mako was absolutely tearing them apart on this map.
And a timeout for Foot.
What did you
Still
say?
haven't quite made
Not
the
much.
adjustments.
Mate, Kron's
they
actually
continue
winning
to
the
avoid the
rounds that
operator.
he's supposed to win now
That's gonna be
too.
critical.
It's impressive.
Granted.
5 in a row
These are
from
3-to-1
T1.
exchange as far as
I've not
you're
heard a
concerned.
single chat from random Uno
Wanna
in a
look for the
while.
silver lining for PaperX. Paranoia now
Do you
gonna
think
be
he's
sent
getting a
down.
little bit nervous
Served
knowing
up
that
on a platter.
PaperX might lose?
Done there on the
Oh
corner,
wait,
was only
no,
one
hang
on
on.
the judge from Forsaken.
Hang on,
Will
I've
be able to
jinxed
take down
it.
Stacks, and it looks like
I've
PaperX is
absolutely
back.
jinxed it, haven't
Slide
I?
in, he gives
Yeah, this is
himself a
11.
third, and it's just
Fuck me.
Meteor now dead.
Hell nah.
Clean as all hell. It was only a matter of time. PaperX now break the T1 run back win streak.
Huge. Just a great call. The
Jinx
challenge
more,
they made, they'd
please.
given up this space willingly in the previous round.
Nah.
And this time they
PaperX
say,
will win
let's
this anyway.
let's
It's
make
kind of
sure that
boring.
if T1 is going to go for this again, that we've got that judge there and we're
They
ready.
could have won it quickly, but
Who cares
they're
if you
gonna
get
win it
flashed and stunned when you got a Neon and a
slowly
judge.
instead.
Just run at him. Forsaken there. Really nice patience.
Now just 2 more
Ooh,
rounds to
Jing
go.
loses his TP.
Jing trying to TP.
Did he
from
cast it?
position, but
Yeah, I think he did.
0 point holds him in place. Walk forward from Meteor.
Poison's off.
He scales his way up into mid.
This is so aggressive.
Oh,
What? Jing is able to find 2.
big double Jing.
Buzzing Stacks.
Screen down.
Immediately eliminated. Meteor now, pressure building up on him. Poison Orb is going to be going up, allows him to block his
Oh,
entry
Meteor.
into this position, but can't scale
Something
forward
has to
quite
off
just
here.
yet.
Yeah,
There's
he's
the
so
timing.
dead.
He completely misses the gun barrel.
This is it,
doesn't see
guys.
something.
This is it. PaperX
PaperX.
winning
They're getting themselves
12
up
to 8.
to match point. T1
13-8 coming
need
up
4
soon.
rounds in a row
T1 bottled.
just to take this to overtime.
They're chanting PaperX. You just can't hear it.
London looms. It calls for PaperX. Are they going to be able to answer? They finally found their ability to start locking down these moments, and it's just a different look at how you're going to make this A main fight happen. Alert through the smoke for
Pacific
Jing.
English stream
Patience,
muted the
even
crowd
after getting
mic.
0
Yeah,
pointed.
it's
Good
kind of
coverage
sad.
of mid. You had 2 players watching it, not just something,
Why can't
but
we
also
just
Envy.
have it
who was
on?
watching from back yellow.
Vietnamese streams got it up pretty
T1
loud. Where do I
has to take
find the
their last
Vietnamese
timeout,
stream?
potentially here of stage 1.
Probably through here, right?
Get one
More
more, obviously, if they can
streams.
take
Here.
this into overtime.
Cần được chịu đến từ T1 và PRX vẫn còn một lần tham ảo lót lưng.
Let's go, man. Come
Áp lực
on.
đang đè lên đôi vai của T1. Họ đang gánh toàn bộ những hy vọng của các đội tuyển đến từ khu vực Hàn Quốc trên vai. Toàn bộ những hy vọng của các đội tuyển đến từ khu vực Hàn Quốc trên vai.
Đúng là như vậy.
Hơn 30 giây dành cho phần đội ý của bên phía T1. Lượng tiền nong cũng đang không thực sự là đầy đủ dành cho T1. Dường như mọi thứ đang chống lại họ, thực sự là đáng tiếc. Đi đâu về đâu đây? Tới 4 round thi đấu cần phải cứu đường quá dài dành cho T1 ở thời điểm hiện tại. Và PRX đang thể hiện cái khả năng thay đổi và thích ứng của mình. Họ khi mà không thể nào chống được, họ mang tới rất nhiều những sự điều chỉnh để áp lực ngược trở lại bên phía đội của T1. Ai sẽ là người gánh vác trọng trách và tỏa sáng ở tại round thi đấu này đây? Thậm chí là bên phía PRX họ còn có tới 4 cái chiều cuối nữa cơ. Né được con dao và something sẽ repick nhưng còn roll. Hunter Fury upwrap được đầu tư luôn. Thần pháp rất dẻo và something mới chỉ bị cấu đi một chút máu mà thôi. Đang tăng lên khu vực double door. Bonsai là hai người Orin 1. Something chấp nảy trả vào nhưng chưa phải là một cú slide được đầu tư tới từ Bus. Hơi đông của Boma. Cuối cùng là something. Bus có được cho mình điểm đầu tiên, lao ra với một something đổi một và đương nhiên là ta sẽ tìm kiếm điều hơn. Đối phương đang lao thẳng vào Bus cùng phía trước something rồi. Và thế bốn là team người giành bên phía này T1 Fortune chỉ có 50 máu, ta không lấy được rồi. Ta lao một double kill, triple kill cho Forsaken. 3v1 dành cho bên phía đội của T1 và đó là Meter anh ta của một người trong bom. Nhưng vấn đề là trái spy đã rời và hai người ở tay núi shot đã di chuyển ra. Meteor phải làm gì đây? Một cú lại up tới từ bên phía PRX để chờ đón tình huống di chuyển tới từ Meteor. Quá khó. Tường độc được kích hoạt, thậm chí đã vai con cả hang xà nếu như cảm giác là quá nguy hiểm ở pha xử lý này. Cái tường này vẫn còn lại một nửa độc và sẽ có một chút thời gian để bò qua. Meteor đang hướng tới, anh ta phải nhặt được cho mình trái spy. 30 giây thời gian xử lý là có dành cho thành viên bên phía đội T1 nhưng anh ta chỉ có thể lánh quanh ở Boma được thôi. Không thể nào về B được. Chiêu cuối của Trinh được sử dụng để đi tìm và anh ta chưa tìm thấy thành viên bên phía T1. 20 giây còn lại cho pha xử lý quyết định đến từ Meteor. Né được chiều cuối rồi và như vậy thì đã biết Meteor trong khu vực bom sai. 17 giây còn lại vẫn đang cố gắng fake một nhịp nhưng bị đinh qua tường và còn lại 48 HP. Snake bite trên tay, Trinh giạt luôn. Và đội tuyển đi tiếp sẽ là PRX. Chiến thắng chung cuộc 2-1 dành cho khủng long giấy. Họ đã làm quá tốt mặc dù là một map thi đấu, một chuỗi series với rất nhiều những bước đi có thể nói là chưa được như ý. Nhưng PRX đã giành được chiến thắng chung cuộc và họ sẽ ký nhất.
Oh, it already ended. What did Achilles say? He probably had something to say.
PRX,
Probably had something to say. Of course, he needs a commentator.
10 seconds remaining. Meteor cannot make it happen. 13-8. PRX cannot be denied the global stage. They eliminate T1 and they qualify for Masters London.
It's another stunner.
Oh, he didn't have anything like
cortisol-inducing game from PRX, but they've got the win. T1.
I thought he was gonna have some like crazy
line
prepared. It was just the standard one though. Fair, man, look, PRX deserved it, better in the end, managed to fix the breeze, a little bit rocky end of that one, but yeah, look, respect to him. Okay, that is the end of this one. Let's move on to the other game. So, gonna end the YouTube stream here. Go watch the Foot Vitality one if you want. Bang! And then...